Okay. I don't know what's going on. Sorry. My stream was crashing for a second. Good afternoon. Sorry. I took a nap. And I apologize to everyone I didn't stream yesterday. I got caught up watching a movie, and then by the time it was over... Oh, they are. Especially when you have a headache and a stuffy nose right now, because your cat is shedding and just likes to sit on your face. Fun times. But yeah, I watched a movie yesterday, and it was like a 2-hour-long movie. So, after that I was tired. And played a game for like 15 minutes and fell asleep. I need to try that. Wait, is it one of those things that you stick up your nose? I also need to like move extremely closer to me. Okay. Because like I've seen those things like the neti pot and all that stuff where people just jam that shit up your nose. I don't know if I could do that. You know what, low-key, my mom used to use it all the time and just swear by it, and I feel like it never made her nose any better. Pollen is the worst for me. But also right now, my cat is, since she's a long hair cat, she's shedding like crazy. And like I picked her up earlier, and now my hoodie is covered in her hair. All I did was want to hug her. I believe the air fan that we have has one. I'm not too sure. I need to get rid of all these. All of these. I feel like no one buys flowers anymore. Or not buys, but like takes flowers anymore. Hey Raymond, how are you? I'm trying to figure out, because my island is not... please do. Also, that link you sent me about that creator who does all that stuff, was there supposed to be like a video? Because when I went to her YouTube channel, it just sends me, or not YouTube channel, her Twitch, it just sends me to like her recent broadcasts and stuff. It wouldn't show like any other videos. But I did download like iTunes and all that stuff to try to get started on that. I was trying to figure it out this morning, but I just was not feeling good enough, so I was just like, fuck this shit. And OBS was crashing a few minutes ago, so I uninstalled it, because I don't know if that was it or not. I doubt it, but never be too. Ugh. I want to build this area, but the problem is I don't have the character I want to come here. So I have left this part of my island unfinished for a good, probably solid 2 years. If you couldn't guess, my island is literally Inuyasha themed. Oh, speak of the devil, here comes Krusty. Come on. Okay, perfect. I think I saw them. I did. I also think today I want to move a room in my house to an actual, like, islanders. Ouch. I'll definitely check it out. Yeah. Like, I kid you not, right now, there is, like, that's not. That, okay. That sounds actually pretty cool, but also terrifying at the same time. I'm gonna take a picture of this because I am gonna try to transfer it to a villager's house. I don't know how successful I'll be with the space I'm working with, but I want to move this to. How do I want? Kabuki's house is already done. Cephalobot, we're trying to get rid of. I don't know whose house I did in that long. I also don't know who would fit it. As much as I don't want to get rid of Agent S, I want Drago in my town and Shino, and those are the only two that I'm willing to like sacrifice. But I gotta figure out whose house is gonna get this giant area. They're gonna have Mac. Pretty sure house are close by. Maybe Zucker? I don't know. He's more like street food style house in a way. But Heart? There you go. Am I the only one not seeing this? Oh! Is it the heart coming from Metagross? Please do, because I'm like looking, I'm just like, what? Let me go to my Discord. Ow, crusty. Okay, I see it. That's actually pretty cute. That's actually a pretty perfect spot too. All right, I'll take it. Out would have a sushi restaurant in their house. These two are off limits because I have an idea written down somewhere for them. So it would either be Raymond, Dobie, Octavian, or Genji. Or Agent S, I guess. Probably do her too, because she's gonna be in my town a little bit longer than Cephalobot. Get rid of him. And Zucker is gonna have like a street fair type house. So he's out. See, that's what I was thinking too. We'll probably do Genji. All this. See, the thing is, the reason why I didn't want to take this down is because I literally. Let me take a picture of all angles actually. I can see like what items. I did this house in a contest years ago, and I came in first place with it because they asked for like a serene restaurant with a great ambiance, and I was just like, okay. So I pulled this together. Art still looks. Oh. Krusty, you were just up here and then you ran away. Well, interesting. It's not like. Oh, no, it's a different heart from what Metagross is. Also, we can change your, like, characters. You're not bitch guy. You're Stitch inverted. That's what you are right now. It's... How big is the Onyx? Okay, it's not that big. He kind of looks like he's just sweating, though. I've given you an Onyx. So how do I activate the heart? Because I honestly don't know what it is. I literally popped it. If it comes with this model, I just popped it on and I was like, yep. That's it. I really need to, like, put more effort into think about stuff. Oh, I'm so impatient. But I feel like you're right, though. I think Genji's house would be different. Because right now, he's a... He's kind of got the outside house of like an overlord. Or, Lord's Manor. Like, this is Genji's house right here. He's got a Lord's Manor that I created. And he's not here. Where he is? I have no idea. Oh, there he is. Genji, we're gonna edit your house. Actually, let me make sure I have... I don't. Rusty, you literally popped up here. Alright, Tom Nook, we need to decorate a house. If Kabuki is home, I'll show you what his house looks like. I remember doing his house at like 3 in the morning and we woke him up out of bed. Genji, it's your lucky day. We are remodeling your house. I got this. That's his house. I think the roof is fun. I put some cute on his fur. Yeah, you know what? I like that one. Okay, I mean, his house is not bad. Oh, and he's got the pet spider that I gave him. So all of my villagers have a pet spider. Don't ask me why I decided to give them all a pet spider, but... First off... Oh. We're gonna keep the spider though. can't make. What's what we got? Alright. Let me get my pictures out. Okay, so I had a tatami rug. Horizontal. And we have that is a lot. Alright, there's many. Because I'm working with something so small, like color, I might only have to just make one side of this. Or just make like it big with like the tree in the middle. Figure it out. We do. Okay. Okay. You'd have this. But we also had another one that had like a custom paint on it. So what I might do there. I might put this behind here. on the sides. That I don't see. Was that one it? Or... Yeah, that was it. Okay. A nice plate of sushi and a cup of tea. You also had a... And I haven't, like... Yeah, this is not... And it's like the one... Oh. A date with the trans... Aha! Okay. Got the tree there. Oh! Okay, perfect. That way it's blocked off. Okay. I have to rise and... Yeah, I'm a character. Mine would have to bang. So... I'm just playing some Animal Crossing. So, you know, I'm not really feeling too good today. Ugh. This house building. I'm just playing this right now. Until I think someone else is coming on. Oh, oh wait. For a bit. I'm basically trying to recreate a room I had in my main house. Problem is though, it's too small. It's fine. I just have to cut stuff out. That means I can also add stuff too. Okay, so I actually watched a couple of videos how they make like these realistic looking uh fish paintings, and I am amazed. So they like prep an actual fish and like paint it in like a lot of ombre brush strokes and whatnot to blend all the colors together to make it look like the fish. And then they stick it on this paper, like full on paper, and then they kind of like smash it down, get the stamp print off of it, and then that's how they get it to look like this. I was so intrigued. On a lot of my home that I would build in like fine. I would put like on the island. Oh, I'm on my Switch. I just have it connected to my PC with a AverMedia. Yeah, so I use the AverMedia 2 Plus. Uh it, it works perfectly. Oh, sorry. Works perfectly fine. I love it. It just doesn't work when coming to set up my what I want to do is I want to set my Nintendo Wii up because I want to play Rhythm Heaven and a bunch of all those. I don't know where to look for like emulators for that stuff. I figured that would just up here. But I also think I might need a second monitor for that too. Because when I got it going, I have a converter too. Um But I noticed when it connected, yeah, to HDMI. But I noticed when it connected, uh it took up my whole entire computer screen, and I wasn't able to. I don't have that yet. That's like something that I'll probably have to like save up for down the line. I but did it? And went up. There we go. It's because she knocked my ring light into my mic. It was. Yep, because she wants to sit on my lap so badly, and I do not want her to right now. Don't get me wrong. I love all my pets. It's just, yeah, yeah. She acts like a toddler. She wants to, stuffed in my like lap every time I stream. She likes to sleep in my lap. If I have a book up here, that she has to sit right on top of it. But like if I bug her too much, like how she bugs me, we'll get aggravated and start growling at me. So it's like not. But a lot of people who do pop it on stream enjoy seeing her, so I allow it. But now she's gotten to the point. Oh, every time you sit in this chair, I can sit on your lap, or she'll hang off my leg, like dig out in her like thigh, hang off of me. Oh, the youngins have any? I would love some. Don't get me wrong. I really would. I want a boy so badly. That and I'm. So like for us specifically, our like um whole line is all so there are no at all. I think there's two now. There's fourth generations. All women. So there's no men in our like and our bloodline is like dying out, which kind of sucks because of that. So like everyone in my family, one aunt doesn't. It's my one. The other one does, but she married. I'm married. I have my mom's maiden name because I don't want to change it. Um, my grandfather is one of the four brothers that have that main name, and the rest of his siblings are all have a different last name. It's crazy, and like they all got cursed with having girls as like their first kids, and no boys, nothing. And then like I think one of his siblings had all boys, but then they married and had all girls. So it's like, what the fuck? I would like. I just know, like, if I did, I would name them Ota. AOTA. Wrestle. Maybe not like play with bugs, but like go wrestle in the mud, go have fun, go like on a hike. I guess I could do that with a girl too, but I'm not the princess. And like girly dresses. I'm missing something. Missing a lot of things. This one side looks so good, and then it's like so plain over here. I also feel like this would look better over here as if it was like blocking it off. But I could be wrong. Maybe if it was like a different. Like to block off this area and make it look like it's a garden back here. And then you're just sitting outside or sitting, I guess, with the doors open looking at this. That means that I have to take this away. Where's tree? Back. Yeah, like that, in a way. Move this up. Alright, I guess it's not going to be the same if I had it. Change the floor. A swamp. Open. Get rid of this for now. We're just not. It's not going to be the same one as like my house. I thought it would be. But I guess not. I guess we're just going to have a beautiful like forest scene thing. Sushi. Right? There you go. Enjoy what you got. No, but one of my goals is to get a new mic. Because this one like kind of goes in and out a lot, or sometimes it'll cut out words where you don't hear me. Or I feel like I have to be like on top of the mic. Mm. It's a mono mic. I don't know. I got it for Christmas. Uh, here. Is that like the? Is it the filters like this? I turned it up. I don't know if that like did anything. It's at 10.50. So not sure if that did anything. Cause like I feel like I'm always it's a little better. If I go up a little bit more. Is that better? Oh. It's at 1360 right now. I don't know if that's too loud. Oh, don't go higher. Okay. Okay. So we're good. We're good. I have to adjust all these settings though. I also notice that I always keep changing stuff. Or like it'll reset when it updates, even though it's saved as it, and that pisses me off so much. I feel like I need a notebook. Let me also scooch myself down a bit so you guys can see everything. Be all tiny in this corner. See, these are things that I don't know about. Tech is not my strong suit in this area, especially when it came to like me first streaming event originally. Before I switched to VTubing, which I honestly I'm not fully on to VTubing either. So I'll pop on myself from time to time. That's why people have asked me, why don't you change your profile? Because I still like to put myself on here. Just the past like 2 months, I really haven't. But I like to go back and forth between me and like a model. But when it comes to like all the tinkering and like getting stuff perfect, which I know nothing's ever gonna be perfect right away. Um I will sit here for hours and probably accomplish one or nothing. Mm. Okay. Yeah, that would be great. This is all stuff that I need to like do. I also don't know why my Animal Crossing is so low right now. Well, I guess because like I'm just editing. Usually there is some sound of music in the background. I do have like upbeats that I pay for where I can play that at the start, but sometimes it does get flagged on YouTube even though I pay for it. It says it won't get flagged. It's weird. Like, but I also, cause I just got a warning on one of my live streams a while ago. It was the one where I announced I got affiliated. And that's the crazy thing. When I literally filed back to like go against it, I Upbeat was recommended as like a good source for using it for videos when it comes to like starting stuff for Twitch or YouTube. So I just paid like the amount. It was like $5 a month for it. No big deal. And you just connect your YouTube to it so that doesn't get copyrighted or anything like that. No. Um it got flagged on the Placid Duck game, which is crazy because when I put in a report about it to try to go against it, they told me it wasn't that music. It was literally the music in the game. But mind you, I have streamed Placid Duck on YouTube when I'm like busy doing stuff in the background. I'll have that pop up. I've streamed that for over 12 hours straight. We're not getting flagged with the duck music on. So I don't understand at all. And they're like, we'll just give you a warning for now, but be careful. It made no sense to me at all. And I had to like give them like a whole paragraph and like proof and like another video and all that stuff and be like, hey, look, I streamed this for 12 hours straight, this one game with this music in the background, and you didn't flag me this time. And then they eventually sent me an email saying they apologize. It was so stupid. Because, like, at first I thought it was the music upbeat thing that I use, and I was like, there's no way. I was like, if I'm paying for it, there's no way. It says it's won't get copyrighted. But no, alas, it was a video game and the music in the background. I used to get, like, a little warning here and there if I played music from upbeat too long. But that's before I bought it. But some of the songs are so catchy, though. That's the problem. I like to listen to all of them. It would be nice to have like other music though than just that stuff. Like I would love to have like my favorite singer play in the background, but I don't even know if that's like possible. I probably would have to pay for something like that. I'm not too sure. But having lights on in the back. Okay, it is. Cuz like having lights on in the background would be a lot better. Mm. So the downside to that would be afterwards it would be muted. And you wouldn't even hear me talking either. Mm. That's right. Isn't there a setting to make it where it doesn't do that? Yeah. Okay. I think actually my settings are already put to that. I just haven't like I remember doing something like that where I changed it around, but I don't think I actually like went ahead and did a test run of that. I should probably set days to do that. I have like a list of things that I want to do after this whole month stream is done. Um there's a lot of things I want to work on because I'm going to be going down to at least 3 to 4 days streaming for a bit just so I can like update everything and like actually put time and focus into things that I want to do for the channel. Like just behind the scene work to make it run better and whatnot. And I notice right now like my schedule and like what I set up as goals for streaming right now for my birthday month, I'm not gonna be able to do that right now. So I have like a huge list on this task list game that I have on Steam that I need to get done. Which I'm excited to work on it because that means it's better for, you know, people watching me, my followers. I would appreciate that. But that's completely up to you. Like I feel bad Because I try to figure it out myself because I don't like asking. Because I'm just like, I don't know. And then I fuck it up even more. But I do appreciate that. I really do. I need the little Dharma thing. Okay. It's the little Dharma doll. Where is it? It's not the Russian one. I know what you're talking about. No, that's a dolly. It's the little statue for like goals and like luck. Where is it? I know it's here somewhere. Oh, there it is. There it is. This little guy. I have one. And they're the cutest things ever. So like when you touch them, actually, you know what? Let me put a big one here. This one I think makes that weird noise. No! It used to make a weird noise in like the older ones. Maybe it's just the regular one and not the golden one? And not like the fancy design one? No! Oh my god. Alright, well. So it used to make this weird noise, and I was just like, oh. The golden one ain't gonna do shit because it's golden, so. Is it bad that I always feel bad about not giving them a bed because I want their places to look a lot better? Like, I always feel like I have to throw in a bed somewhere. Mm-mm-mm. Mm. I really wish they had a fox statue, but they don't. Mm. Mm. Problem is, this isn't Alice in Wonderland, so I mean, there could be a bunny around, but you know. I feel like there needs to be something like to fill that space on the side. And what? I don't know. It's not gonna be food. I could do that. Like, at least give him a bed. In the table section. He's already got a bed. Not a bed, a table. I want a kotatsu so badly. I just don't know where I'd put it in my apartment. Make him sleep on some hay. So, I have a coffee table. But I also I feel like my living room is just crowded. Because there's a lot of big objects in it. Alright, your living room. Because we have a Fat Joe in here. I don't know if anyone knows what a Fat Joe is. It is a giant beanbag chair. Let's give him this too. See, because adding this here just looks stupid. Like, you have a bed in the woods, but then again, he has a tea table in the woods, so I mean, you can't go wrong. And like, it is so comfortable. So there's a company called Lovesac that has like their own beanbag couch that can fit like I think 4 people on it. Fat Joe is literally just a knockoff one that's cheaper because I think there's Lovesac's one goes for like 5 grand. I don't know why you'd spend 5 grand on a beanbag chair, but you know what? Hey, Fat Joe I think is like 300, give or take. But I got mine for like free, from a customer that I knew. But this thing is so comfortable. And like you just gotta like beat it up and then you can just jump on it and you just sink into it and disappear. Like it is so comfortable. I could be out on it. I usually curl up on it with the cats. Like I'll get a blanket and like curl up and just be out. And then we have like a swivel chair too that I use for like all my stuffed animals. I like to bury myself in like a pile of stuffed animals and just disappear. Mm. Yeah, sure. You can pop it. I'll pop it in Discord. That's another thing. I gotta like actually like fortify my Discord. Oh, we could do an outside bath. That I think would be. He ain't gonna have no space to walk around in this. Damn it. I have to move everything like down a bit. I'm gonna do. That's not what I want. Get out of here, Nook. No. Oh man. Mm. Well. What do you mean there's no room? Let me see. Let me swap to... That's a cute little corn though! Those, I never really got into Squishmallows, but those, Eevees over there, the Eeveelutions I see. I only have a Pikachu. It is like the worst one out of all the Build-A-Bears. Mm. Okay. Mm. I'm also like munching on popcorn, so you guys are gonna have to go back here. I think we're just gonna get rid of the rocks. This is not gonna turn out like the restaurant in my house. We're gonna give him a bathhouse. Just a little bath in the woods. Hmm. Mm. Don't you like hate when you play Animal Crossing and you build something one way and you're like, oh, this looks nice. And then like another idea pops in your head where you're like, no, this could be better. That's this right now. Not so much the forest wall. There is one with a hibiscus? No. What is it? No. Here it is. The Misty Garden Wall. But like that doesn't really do anything for it. Okay, we're just going full on background. There ain't no accent background. He must have his spider, though. I will not have him in a house without his pet spider. That is a must. We will put him by the bathhouse, the bathtub, the hot spring. He will sit right there. Hmm? So, like my setup, it's one of those L-shaped desks, but it's like, it always gets cluttered. No matter how much I clean it, it gets cluttered still. That's my fault. But, like right to the left, it has like a bunch of figures on it. So it's got like a Neku figure from The World Ends With You, and like a couple plushies. But it's not my whole entire game collection. Most of it's downstairs. I feel like for me to have my collection show in my streams, when I pop up the camera, I would have to like flip everything the opposite direction. I can hear the tree now. Mm-hmm.
Hello, I'm joining to chat with you.
Very
I have
good.
some stuff I have to do before I can play a game, but you're playing Animal Crossing anyway right now, so.
Yeah. I'm trying to figure out like the best idea for this guy's house. It's really annoying me. That's Angie. If any chat, if you guys hear her in the background, not Angie, Nixie. My bad, wrong person.
Hey.
Either or, I think. I have to
Well,
stop
you
doing
can,
that.
it's either or. I don't really care. It's either or.
Mm, what games do you have on the Switch?
Oh, I should show you. I have a bunch of games. I mean, I have the game, but, I just have to look to see. I found, I found a really cool game. Dang it, I don't know where I put it. I found a cool game the other day that I wanted to show you.
Hmm.
I don't know where. I probably added it to my wish list. That sucks.
You'll never
Cause now
find it.
I'm never gonna find it now because I have a million games on there. All right, that's okay.
Hmm. So has anyone ever had? I know this is weird saying it. Has anyone ever had popcorn with like butter and like lemon juice on it?
I
Is it?
remember you said you like that.
Uh-huh. And like I still have my leftover popcorn from yesterday's movie. And I'm just like, I put too much.
Oh, what'd you see?
We actually watched a movie at home. We watched Cruella de Vil.
Oh, okay.
It was really good. And, like I've been wanting to watch it for a while. I didn't realize it was like 2.5 hours though, almost. So I didn't get to stream last night, unfortunately. That's why it says 1920 because I'm gonna do a little bit longer today, just to make up for it. But
That's good that you're putting the work in. Sorry it took me so long to join. I was doing.
No, you're
I was
good.
talking to
It's
my mom for a while.
it's also like Easter and 420. I understand.
Yeah. Oh, I know. I should celebrate some 420 today. I think I'm gonna. It's been a while. I think I'm gonna celebrate 420 though.
Might as well
'Cause I
go
have.
for it.
I just haven't in a long time for some reason. It should
Hmm.
still be okay. I hope.
Yeah, that's fine. Just do it
I think the
responsibly.
worst that happens is it gets stale, honestly. Like,
Oh, I just take gummies, but as long as you do it responsibly, that's what I have
yep.
to say on here. We're good. I don't know other ways you would not do it responsibly. I guess if you ate like too much.
Yeah, that's what I like about it, because it's not like, other stuff. Like, it's, like, you can get, I feel like, the worst that could happen is, like, you get anxiety or something, I feel like.
Mm-hmm.
I'm just organizing more of my Pokemon box collection. I have to do my cards eventually, too, but
You should pop that on the stream with all the cards you got.
I know. I'm gonna, once my room's more clean, I'm gonna do that, for sure.
Mm. I feel like I could add more to his like little outdoor area. Let me see if there's flowers I can add. I don't think I can place them on the ground, but I can add like little jars of flowers. No, I can't. Mm. Well, everyone seems to be playing Baldur's Gate 3. Damn.
Yeah, I know. I don't have it, but
I have it. I just.
it's multiplayer, right? Isn't it?
I think so. I don't know. I haven't like played it at all. What I really want to get back into is Dragon Age, the new one.
What is that on?
PC also. It's on a lot of platforms, but I just want to like actually finish it and try to get the Inquisition ending, where your character can go run off with Solus into the world and be happy.
I'm gonna get the new RuneScape too eventually, but I don't know if I'm gonna get it now.
My biggest game that I want to get right now is Fantasy Life. But I need to get it from Play Asia because they decided last minute that they were not going to make a physical copy of the game for America, which is pretty shitty. It's only going to be for
That
the
is
UK
shitty.
and Japan, which I kind of understand to some degree because from what they said was that years ago on the 3DS it didn't do enough sales as a physical copy in America. That's like their reasoning. But at the same time, I absolutely adored that game, and I know I'm just one fan of this series, but I like to have physical copies of a lot of my favorite games.
Me too. I like to have physical copies of games too. Obviously if it's not on the computer, then no. I mean, sorry, if it's on the computer, then no, obviously, because they don't
Mm-hmm.
have that really anymore. But like on the Switch and stuff, I want physical copies. I like that.
Like, when the
So,
new Tomodachi Life game comes out, I'm obviously gonna get a physical copy of that. Hmm.
do some TCG player orders.
There's also some, like, There's some games that I can't find emulators for, but I have the physical copy of. Where like I was talking to a couple people about wanting to play Fragile Dreams, Last Remnants of the Moon. And a lot of people remember that game, but they can't play it. So I was like, you know what? I was like, I have it. It's fucking expensive now. I think it's like $100 or over $100 the game. But I would like to stream that. I want to stream like my favorite games, you know? That I miss playing.
Oh my gosh. I just went into someone's stream checking it out, and like they have different emotes or whatever, like not emotes. They have different channel points, and one of them is run an ad for 666 channel points, and I have channel points, so I ran an ad. That's hilarious. I didn't like. That's funny.
Oh my god.
What is that, to mess with people or something? Like.
Let them know, subscribe, and you won't get people doing this to you.
Right? I know. I try to tell people that, like, because when they say about the ads, I'm like, well, if you're a subscriber, I don't think you have ads. So I try telling people. Like, I say it a little different, obviously, but you know what I mean.
Yeah. I don't know how to word it. I'm like so bad, right? Because I'm still new to it. I'm still questioning, like, alright, Tom Nook, out of my way. I'm still not sure, like, how I should bring up, like, oh, subscribe to my channel, become a special goblin.
I know,
Because I'm just like,
I don't know how either.
I'm just like, Like, then I see people that are, like, really bold and, like, upfront with it, like, yeah, just do it. I need it. You want to help this channel? Do it. And I'm like...
Well, they have, usually they're, like, bots or whatever in the chat.
That's something I want to set up, too.
I want to set up that, too, but I'm not exactly sure how to do it, so... I know that Twitch has built-in bots and stuff. I'm gonna check it out. So... I definitely wanna,
I think this is not that bad. I don't know if you can see it, but... And he still has a spider. We've got a music box playing. I think this is great. You could barely walk. I'm quitting. All my hard work. I think you can only do one remodel a day, though. Well, let's see what people left in here. I'll take the socks, take the clay, take the iron, take the boot, and the sloppy bed. Ew. How did they let it get this far? Where they just like throw away a sloppy bed. It's like the best bed there is. Genji, tomorrow your house will be made better. No, yeah, it's a cute little area. And you're good. I just finished his little house. It'll be done by tomorrow. But since I time hop, it'll be done soon. My island. You have no idea how many hours I put on my island. Ha! You have the #1 badge. Do you? What are your special emotes? Do you have the ducks too?
Ducks?
Yeah.
I don't know.
Like
Where do you get the ducks?
the repo one.
Oh no, I don't think. Oh, in your channel?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I do.
Okay.
That's cute.
Mm-hmm. Anyone that subs gets it. Which I can add more colors, but I think it's like only 5 for you guys right now. He was #1. Where the hell did you get a scissor one?
I don't know.
Oh,
I have no idea.
if you want to see this, okay, so I showed it last time for a little bit, and I'm gonna show it again. This is my favorite room. If you know the reference, that is why. But this is my favorite room in my entire house. This one right here.
Huh.
I don't know if you get the
Is it
reference.
supposed to be like Full Metal Alchemist?
Yep! It's when they resurrect their
Little
mom.
Brotherhood?
I've
Yeah.
never watched Brotherhood, so...
Oh, you never watched Brotherhood?
No, I watched the first one that came out. Everyone was like, it's trash. I'm just like, oh, okay.
You should watch Brotherhood. It is better.
I heard it is. I just don't like the
We should
end.
watch it one day.
Because I'm not a
Me and
Winry
you could
fan.
do like a review of it.
We could. I'm just not a
Actually-
Winry fan. That's why.
Oh, what do you mean? Like,
I like Rose better. So like the ending of it, where it was just like, oh, equivalent exchange, blah blah blah. I saw the little clip and I was just like, okay.
wait, hold on.
You don't remember?
Okay. I'm trying to remember. Hold on, let's see.
It was when they were on the train. And like he tells her like equivalent exchange, and that was like his way of like declaring his feelings.
Okay, but Full Metal Alchemist. Okay, what his? Oh, so Rose is from Full Metal Alchemist.
Yeah, she's from the first one.
Okay, gotcha. No, I forget because it's been a long time, and
I don't think I don't
and
think
then
she's in the
Winry's
new
in
one. I don't think she's in Brotherhood at all.
I don't think so either. I should watch both. Yeah, I want to watch both.
This is my funeral parlor for Aro. I think next on my list I really want to watch is Love is Hard for an Otaku. And then in the back I have Kikyo. in the middle of like, now you remember that those like scenes of in Inuyasha where she's like standing in the water collecting souls?
Yeah.
That's what
Oh,
this.
that's so awesome. I love that. Yeah, I am not any. I don't even think I really decorated my own place in the game. So that's
Hmm.
amazing what you can do on there.
I
Holy crap!
know.
How'd you do that? Like custom mods or anything?
So you can get a lot of custom designs and stuff like that. I just during COVID spent a lot of time on Animal Crossing. So like this whole area is Naraku's castle.
Yeah. Wow.
Yeah. And then when you hop over here,
That's Kagura's.
uh-huh.
Holy crap!
And
That's
then,
awesome.
and then when you hop over here,
Sanyosho.
it's like you're coming out of the bone
Well.
eaters. Yeah, I worked my ass off on this. And then
Holy crap.
we're in Kaede's village, so we have the scene of like Kikyo and Inuyasha where she like shoots him to the tree. This is the village.
Oh my god, this is detailed.
I love my island, and I wanted to show it off like years ago, but I never did. This is supposed to be the scene.
Should have. What the heck?
This is like the
That's
scene.
Moroku and Sango.
This is like this. Yeah, this is the scene where like he proposes to her. That episode where he's just like, "Oh, I want you to make sure you bear all my children." I didn't have a hill, so I had to put them on a bridge.
That's okay. You should put this on TikTok.
Good. My house.
Yeah.
I could. This is like the little scene where they're like always like by a firehouse, not firehouse.
And I see Naraku in the background.
This is from Yashahime. So it's just a small like there's a little things mixed in between Yashahime and like Inuyasha on my island. So this Inuyasha and Kagome have their own little house. It was like a little hut they lived in. Nothing special. Like I figured they would get like a better hut than what they had. But she had like a little bathtub in the back. So that's what I did. And just simple shit. And then Genji's house is a lord's manor. So that's why it's all fancy. This is the village that Kikyo stays at for a while to lay low. I need to get all the flowers out because they're just overgrown. But this is basically a little village I put together, and I have little tiny.
Dang, you must be rich on here.
Yes, I have 29 million. Oh, I got ants going to my things. You know, that's okay. They add some ambience. This is the scene from the movie where they're fighting the scorpion. And I even got Yoga, the little flea. Let's see. This is like the fight scene for Yashahime when they do that giant butterfly. Did you ever watch it?
Did I watch what?
Yashahime?
No.
It was
I
trash.
didn't watch it fully. I started to.
It was trash.
I started to, and then I was like, eh. I should finish it, but it did. It didn't grab my attention like Inuyasha did. I don't know. Same thing with the new Code Geass that just came out recently.
What, new
Didn't
one?
grab my attention. Yeah. I don't really care for it.
Is Lelouch still in it?
Not really. Yeah, he is, but like I don't know, not as much. I don't really care for it.
So this little scene is the night of the new moon where he turns into a human.
Yeah.
So if you angle the camera, you can see the moon in the background.
Is it like the one when he
turns human?
Spider Demon?
Yeah.
Yeah.
And then it has all like
All the
demons.
transformed.
Yeah, and it has all the
Yeah.
demons too lurking around.
Yeah.
This right here is just a little scene from Yashahime where, like, she shares an apple with that one guy. And then this is the cave for Onigumo. And then there's a bunch of demons around waiting to eat him. I worked my ass off on this island. You have no idea. Like, I am so proud of it.
I wonder how long it took you.
A very long time. This is like the little shrine where he steals the jewel. It looks better at night. Because, like, the jewel glows. Wait, isn't it even on? Is it on? Yeah, it's on. It's just like, you don't see it unless it glows at night. But the jewel will glow. This up here is my giant graveyard. I might change it around a bit, like the little, like, blocks and all that stuff. But, so this is the scene where that witch comes back and, like, revives all those clay soldiers and then revives Kikyo.
Yes.
And I put
and then she didn't have the soul, so then she found Kagome.
Yep. And this is like just Inuyasha watching it and all that stuff, watching everything happen. I've got where is it? This is if I can get to it. This is just a bathhouse that I put together. Not a bathhouse, just a village on the water. So I've got like Jokin and like Shishomaru and Rin there. Rin is like older because this is what her outfit looks like in Yashahime. There's some kid versions of her around here too. Like I got Inuyasha, Shippo, and Kagome over here. Just enjoying a vacation! I got Moroku, Sango. And then back here is a little funeral gravesite for Sango's father and like Kohaku that I put together.
Yeah.
And then there's Kohaku just creepily staring in the background. He's still alive.
Aww.
And then over here is, you know, like the scenes.
Who made these outfits?
They're online on like the custom outlines. You just type in like what you're looking for and hopefully someone made it.
Okay.
So, do you know the scenes where like Kikyo and like Inuyasha like meet up or whatever, and Kagome always like creeps around the corner and like gets mad?
Yeah. Yeah.
This is one of them. Like, I understand she's a teenager and she's like jealous, but I never really liked Kagome either.
Yeah, I didn't like Kagome.
This is like
Because
this...
I think
she's just
like,
whining.
she's in the wrong.
Yeah.
Honestly.
That's how I felt. Like, I understand, like, you have feelings for him, but they also have a history and a past that they really haven't been able to get over.
Yeah.
Yippee. But yeah, this is like this little table. Like, cause he likes ramen noodles. They're just eating a bunch of ramen noodles. Like the instant ramen, no less. And then, this is like my bathhouse. This is like Ika Inn. It's my inn and bathhouse. And then in Yashahime, she loves pancakes. So I just made a stall of pancakes. And this is like the little garden you can sit at. My island gets way better than this. Like, I am not even like done showing you all this stuff. So this is my inn. This is like just like a little one of the rooms you can rent out. This room has the
I can't
showroom.
imagine how many hours this took.
Let's find out. Yep, 1,100 hours total.
Damn.
Yep. But yeah, this is like the Shishomaru like one, and then we've got this little small bedroom here with like little characters just sitting in here. And this is like the really cheap room with the roaches. You get what you get. I have a little garden here with all the 3 daughters. And then around my island also is scattered a bunch of like little shrines. Like small shrines with like the fruit trees around. They don't have many trees on my island. Now if you come here, this is the bathhouse that is connected to my hotel, my little inn. We got changing rooms for both. And then we've got the women's side. And then we have the men's side. And then at the bottom, yep, and at the bottom we have the unisex where either or can go. I prepared myself. This took me forever. The inn and the hotel, then the, what is it, the spa took forever. They took a very long time to make.
I could imagine, oh my god.
We're almost done with like the tour of my island. I love touring my islands. Like, I love showing it to people because I work so hard on it. So this is the house of Inuyasha when he was a kid. You know, the scene with the ball?
Yes, yes.
Yes! This is the scene, and then those are the people that, like, where he kicked the ball to, and they were just like, ooh. But yeah, this is the little garden and everything that he grew up in. Over here is Rin when she finds out that she's like pregnant with the twins.
Wait, what?
Yeah, so in Yashahime,
Who's she pregnant by?
she's pregnant by Shishomaru.
Rin?
Yes.
That is so wrong. Oh my, they get...
She grows up. I mean, yeah, there's like indifferent, but like, you know, hey, it is what it is. They have really cute kids. That's all I can say.
I don't like that relationship. That's weird. He was like her. She was like his daughter. That's weird. Oh.
The manga apparently is a lot better. Like for Yashahime, it's a lot better. The anime, I feel like they did it so dirty because they didn't add like characters that you would think would make a reappearance as much. Like they barely added Koga into it. You really didn't see much about Inuyasha or Kagome. They somehow stuffed Kikyo into like the Tree of Ages. So, she's just the spirit of the tree now, I guess. It was weird. Like, a lot of characters were missing. It was weird. Shippo still looks the same. Over here is the scene. Do you remember when, like, Rin went to save, Shomaru?
She gave him a fish.
Yeah, I didn't have a fish, so I had to do a box lunch. I was just, like, close enough. And then, over here, I gotta pull out my camera for this one. There's the spider also to represent, like, Onigumo. Let's see. It's handheld. So this, when you walk this area, you see, like, them all hiding in the trees. Like, you see Naraku and, like, his bees, his hornets with him. And then it takes you right out to here. Where this has nothing here. 'Cause this one, this is probably gonna be, like, another shrine.
So, wait, hold on. Toa and Setsuna are Rin's kids.
Mm-hmm.
What the fuck?
Mm-hmm.
Oh my god. That is so wrong. That's so weird. Okay. I wish that Kagura lived because I feel like
I feel like
I would have liked to see.
they had like a
They're
romance
really
thing,
cute.
right?
Yeah.
Hmm. That's what this scene is. It's the scene where she kind of like tells him how she feels, but then dies.
He liked her too.
I
I mean, he acts like he didn't, but he did.
but yeah, this is the scene where like she dies.
Well, it's so sad. I think I cried when it first happened.
And then over here is my last part of my island, which is the wolf tribe.
Aw.
And then we have, what's her name
That's
too?
cute.
Kagame too. Which you don't even see them either because Kagame and Koga get married and all that stuff. So like...
What, is it Ayame or...
Is it Ayame or Kagame? I thought it was Kagame.
I think it's Ayame.
I don't remember her name. She was annoying. Boy, no.
Yeah, it's Ayame.
Alright, I just kept
The red-haired fox demon. Wolf demon, whatever. Not fox, you know what I mean.
Mm-hmm. Apparently they have a kid too. Everyone just is popping out kids. Yeah, he did. Because he realized, like, Inuyasha and Kagome were a thing. Like, fully.
For Ayame.
I know, right? You got the shit out of the stick. And she stayed. You ants are just busy. But yeah, that's my island. It's so cute. And, like, it's not even done.
It's really...
It's not
really
even
good.
done yet. It's not. Like, I need to get back into building
Where are
it.
the people that live there? They don't live there?
Where, in this?
Yeah.
Yeah, they do. Right there.
I saw one, just as I said that. So are these people's houses, or like what?
Yeah.
Like...
So, these ones aren't. These are, like, little houses I built. Like, I found tutorials online to make little shacks. Some of them have houses. Like, this one is a house. I just added more onto it to make it bigger. Oh, we need home. But yeah, so cute it is, and I am so happy with it. People have
Yeah, you
asked,
put a lot of work in it.
people have asked me to like put the code out and all that stuff. I'm like, but it's not done yet.
Oh, for people like to visit you?
Mm-hmm. But it's not done yet. That's the thing, and it never will be done.
So you may as well let people visit. Why not?
Yeah. Why am I one? I do! I can turn into, like, everybody. Best girl. I want to be their daughter.
Who's best girl?
Their daughter.
Oh, okay. Show her. That's cute.
I got Naraku too. Which I realized I haven't, you know, like, actually put his, like, outfit around besides over in that corner. So eventually I have to put him somewhere. But I worked hard on this. Really did, and I'm so proud of it.
You should be. It's awesome.
9 medicine. You give him 9 medicine, and then he's gonna get eaten by demons.
Onigumo, cave.
Yup. And it's crazy because as I was building this, like, you know when your brain just starts cooking because you got so many ideas? That's how it was for this. And I just kept going and going. No, I've actually never checked this because I know people, like, would tip you. Oh, 23,000. Okay, we'll keep it in there. But yeah, I would also go to Treasure Islands too. Where, oh, I never showed you also. There's one more part of my island that I forgot. It's so small. Like, that's why I overlook it, because it was the last thing I did. was this. The little fight scene.
Same.
The little fight scene of the Thunder Brothers and Shippo's dad kind of like there on the floor. Oh, is that a shark? I don't have a fishing pole. Oh, damn. I will get one though. And hopefully that fish is still there. What is this? Net. But yeah, I have a lot of shit in here that I need to get rid of. So if you ever play Animal Crossing, I can throw you a lot of stuff. There's a lot of items that I just never, I thought I was gonna use, but never actually did. Let's see if that shark is still over here. Or whatever it is. Oh, it's still over here. It's still over here. Okay. Okay. Let's see. No! I forgot to hit the B button!
Oh my god.
I haven't fished in so long. And like... No, not that. Not that. I have... I unlock. Oh. Okay.
Nice.
Oh, my turnip tracking, so I bought so many turnips from her. Okay. Anything else? No? So, I am missing, like, a couple bugs, but I'm also missing, like, a shit ton of fish. And I know I have the sharks, so it doesn't matter. But, like, I hate fishing. But when I see a shark, I would like to catch it. So we'll just run my island and see if I can find one. Hi, Agent S. You're one of my favorites, and I don't want to get rid of you, but if I have to, I will. Oh, am I stuck? Yeah, I am. Can't go any farther. I also have, like, I did do a live stream a while ago for Christmas of me just going to, like, different islands for the holidays to see, like, what people with, like, holiday islands look like.
Oh gosh, yeah, people put in a lot of work.
They do. And, like, I personally do not want an island just dedicated to Christmas in, like, winter.
Yeah, because then you got a lot of hours on that next. Oh my god.
How much do you want to bet this is a fucking sea bass? Okay, what is the button? Is it A? I don't remember. That's how much I don't fish.
I don't remember, yeah. It's been a while.
We'll figure it out. It is A, okay. A squid. But yeah, I'm also like a big heavy time traveler in this like game. I usually stay though in spring and summer. more than anything because I feel like my island looks a lot better in those seasons compared to like
Oh
winter.
yeah, you're a time traveler. Ooh.
I would say that to like Rodney. He'd be like, "So you cheat?" I'm like, "No." I was like, my ADHD brain can't do a day-to-day basis.
I would need to time travel too because like
Ah, a seahorse.
I could barely do anything then. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
How do you time travel? What do you set the calendar on your Switch?
Yeah.
Okay.
Are you a butterfly that I'm missing?
Can you stop hitting with your paw? That'd be nice.
You are the one that I'm missing. Well, look at that. We caught a bug that we needed. That's fucking great. I'm gonna go donate you right now, and Blathers is gonna fucking shit his pants. I would like another shark though. Just to catch it. Hello, Kappa. I don't remember where he takes you. Where does Kappa take you? I don't remember where he takes you. This is a random island. Ah, there's another one. Another shark. Or big fin fish. Come on. Fight it. God damn it. What are you? They're pretty big too. You look like a moray eel. The fact that I can kind of like guesstimate like what it's gonna be. Yeah. Yeah, you're some type of eel. You're a ribbon eel. I think I'm missing like other stuff too. I'm missing. Look at all those. I want to try that. I'm missing one. Missing 5 for the diving. What I'm missing, I could not tell you. This is cute. I don't think I've ever been to like one of these islands before from Kappa. That's how much I just haven't really paid attention to like all the side stuff going on in the game. There is a mosquito that will not be biting me today. Come on. Give me a big fish. Give me big fish. Oh. I need tools. No. I would like to go home. Need a bathing suit. You still there, Nixie?
Yeah, I'm here.
Okay. I'm gonna make sure. I was like, wow, it's so quiet. There's the only bathing suit I have.
My dogs are barking, so I had to mute myself.
Oh no, you're good. What'd we get? What we get? Mom's homemade cake! I don't know what that is. Mom's tissue box, okay.
I always loved opening the presents.
Right? A retro sweater. Camo umbrella, and what type of DIY are we gonna get? Glowing moss balloon. Okay, that's cool. I already have all of this. And like, I think there was an achievement to build everything in the game, and I did. Now I just have to
Oh, wow.
Now I just have to paint everything.
I'll be right back, alright?
Mm-hmm.
Oh. Be right back.
Let's go to another island. Let's also get into our... my true form. A wizard. Come on, Kappa. One per day? Maybe to those people who follow them rules. But me? Not me. I don't follow them rules. Let me also make myself bigger now. Oh. Back. We're back at being big and large. That's another thing on my list I have to do is figure out why my multi-chat is not working. Cause let me see if I can. I don't. Don't care about my mail. All I care about is exploring. Out of my way. Oh, that's shit. That's right. I forgot to change the day. You know what? I saved, so. First, we're gonna check on this. Because I haven't loaded this game in quite some time. And getting free pulls on Bleach is a must. A must. If you haven't, don't play this game, you need to. It is so fun. I just don't like joining, like, a group of people to play. Because some of them are just like, you gotta be here every day at the crack of dawn. Make sure you have this, make sure you have this. And they're still doing updates too, which is, like, fucking amazing. I also thought about switching to Bleach, honestly, the fighting game, for a bit, because my controllers are gonna die on the Switch. Since I so foolishly left them overnight for 2 days to suffer. Chad! What did he make? Big booba lady who does nothing, but somewhat heals. No Rukia? Anyone's birthday? Oh! Okay, I need to log in more. Yay! Welcome back, login. Okay. 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 We're gonna go for day 2 to get that one. I don't think I'm gonna get the rest of these, but you know. Oh my god, there's so much in my freaking thing. Oh, wait, what? Full tickets I don't really need because I have too many. Wait. I get to pick a character. Oh my god, oh my god. Oh god. Okay, so this is not how I thought it was. Let's see. So basically you pick 10 out of the ones that you really want, and then you'll randomly get one of them out of the 10 that you decide to pick. Okay, this is great. Do they have that lady? That's what I really want. Going down this line. Oh, wait, they have... I have the first card for him. I wish they had like a thing where you can make a wish list of like the ones you want. Which nail is this? Nah. There are some special item ones, like outfit ones too, that are in here, from what I see. Nope, that's just regular Yoruichi. This might be a special now outfit. Yep, it is. We'll swap to this for a while. While we pick out... Okay, she's first on the list, because I love Nell. Oh! Too slow, too slow! There we go. She's first. Is that the fire girl? The, like, fireworks lady? You know what's funny? Renji and like my brother share the same birthday. We'll add her too. Is it Beach Day? Oh, it is. That. Okay. Get Harbo. Beach day. I do. I click on it. Christmas? Yeah, I don't really care about that. She's on my list, but not like a high priority. We got another one? Bro, how is she swimming with that flotation? We'll take her. Remember when I was a kid, I wanted to be like as physically fit and buff as Jodoichi. We'll add her to the list, but she might go. There is a Penny that I would like, but it's not that one. I do want her though. I've gotten her like 4 times in a row. Nell's form for this one. Yes, I'm picking out all the like lead ones, but sue me. I also like to test that at like their attack style and like what they look like when they attack before I decide like what. Why does he look like just Loki? Hmm. Wait, there's one with like the twins too in here? Okay. Hmm. Okay. We should pop them on the list. Wait, you can actually get there like... Hmm. Yeah, I'm so behind in Bleach. I left off at after they go to rescue Orihime and all that stuff. So I need to go get back into them. This is the other one, Fat Kenny. Just punch you with a whisk. Eh. Not really like one that I want. I go buy anything cute. Which is crazy because like on a regular I don't dress cute. Hoodies, shorts, and leggings. On the occasion maybe I'll get gussied up. And they don't have the characters that I want. Okay. We can add Rangiku, I guess. Oh, this is the one with the actual, like... the weird-ass jiggle physics that they added. Which don't, like, flag me for this. Alright, we'll add her. I feel like we need... a guy or somebody just to even it out more. Look at them. Okay. Place your bets. Who are we gonna get? Who are we gonna get? I'm hoping on the mob boss Kenny, the twins, and any of the bathing suit ones. Maybe not Harabells that much. Let's go. Let's see what we get. Let's see what we get. Hi. Oh, okay. Alright, alright. I'll take it. When it said we, I kind of figured that was them. Oh, we got a free summon too. Okay. Let's do this. Who we gonna get? Who we gonna get? Welcome, Lava. Is that a Triceratops? Who? Oh, we got that guy from Blood War. Is it a Triceratops or a dragon? Okay, that's what I figured. It's so cute though. Let's see who we get here. All of these guys I'm gonna use to like fuel my army of better characters. Really? So I need to play this more. I have the new Bleach fighting game that came out. Oh. Thank you for becoming a goblin. I haven't hopped on in like probably like 2 weeks. That's probably why they gave me like a bunch of free things recently. But I do enjoy this game. I just don't enjoy playing with like people. Yes, I am. That is my favorite character. Chad. See, I'm addicted to collecting a lot of like the special characters, you know, like their skins and all that stuff. I really want her. I want her so badly. Oh my god, you can't see because my head's in the way. Let me move myself. Let me move myself. Her. When she first got released, I tried my hardest to get her, and I was so upset that I didn't. She's my favorite. I want her so badly because I just want to hear her like summon. Oh, another one of those crappy people. Get rid of that. No, thank you. Not today. I have like my own like guild in here for like the Goblin's Den, because I was in a group, but because I didn't log in for 2 days, they kicked me, and I was just like, listen, I've got a lot of other games to play. Oh, thank you also.
42 has become a goblin.
Thank you, Hamzu. Hams out 42. I'm pretty sure I'm just gonna repeat it the way it says when my voice text says it. I'm so sorry. We're gonna pull one of those and see if I get lucky. We're gonna pull it. And we're gonna see. We're gonna see if I get lucky. Because I really, really want her. I have not spent money on this game, but she would probably make me do it. Let's see how lucky we get. Oh, he may please give me something. No. It's okay. No. A JoJo character. Chad. It's okay. French. Ooh. I don't think I ever met someone who was French. This is the first time for everything. Welcome. Welcome. Nope, didn't get anything. See, I'm doing good. We're just collecting some of this characters and gonna level them up for a bit. That's right, I got a bunch of tickets too. I'm not a big fan of JoJo. So, my brother is. He's extremely obsessed with JoJo. I actually have a little gift for him coming in. Thank you! Give me all the luck! Who are you? I like the way your hairstyle looks. Looks like you have a giant crab leg. No. Hey, is he a cat? See, I go by like my cute character. And then I don't mind whoever I collect in between. There really ain't no one here that I would like. I mean, Aizen. Oh, really? I just might. I think I might pick, Byakuya. I do like him for his crab leg, though. Yep, it's gonna be Byakuya. No, wait, no. Let's see Kenny first. I was holding off. No. Nope. I would like a cool design. But yeah, I will show you like what I got my brother. Where is it? Let me pop. Thank you! Let me pop this up really quick and I will show you. I got him this. He's not on here right now. I would have seen his little character pop up. So I got him this. Let me see, let's see the video. Oh god, that's so loud. Can you guys see that? No, you can't. You can't! Oh no, because my thing's in the way. Okay, there we go. But yeah, I got him this figure. He's been wanting it for like a while, so yeah, right now it's like this price. So I think they're like discontinuing it again. The sucky part is though they increase like all the prices on their pre-orders. So anything from like that is like usually $40 to $50 is now like $105. I feel that. I feel that very much so. Are you? There you are. I feel that 100%. We got one more. This is like a select one. If I log in every day for 5 days, which I'm gonna try. Oh, is she? Let me push her back over. I'm gonna put her to the side a little bit because we've got characters that she will overlap on. I feel like they added a lot of new characters because like this used to be smaller, this like pickup window of like characters. I might do. Oh, that's so pretty. Okay, that's what it is. I wish they would give me more of like the ones that I like. Rukia is definitely up there. So is Renji. These two are ones on my list. I wish they'd let you make a wish list of the ones that you wanted. You can keep track. You don't have to scroll through that whole entire encyclopedia of all of them. Kid you not, half of them from my wish list would be like, what is it? The beach day ones. Ah, she's on my list too. But I'd rather wait till Christmas for those ones. I do have some of the other characters from that other show. Was it Burn the Witch? Oh my god, really? I put it on the lowest setting. It's crazy. Oh my god. Oh my god, I'm so sorry. You know, for once, I actually like an Orihime design. Are the ads over? I can't tell anymore. Oh no. Did they stop? Yay! We're free! I really gotta see if there's a way to like lower that even more, because I feel like I put it on the lowest setting. They just really want to like hit you guys with so much. Okay, so I have four that I could possibly want. It's surprisingly an Orihime figure, not figure, she's one, like her future little one. That's kind of like number 2 for me. You have to go on, I think there's like a way to go in settings. I'm not too sure if like that's the limit, because I have mine set to like the lowest. This is the regular Soifon. We don't need you. We don't need no regulars. No regulars. Oh. I'm torn. Okay. So, if I had to choose, it would be either between, where are they? It would be Renji or Rukia or Orihime and who the fuck are you? They're all brooding in the corner. Yeah, I feel that. See, I haven't spent anything on this game. But I think like when I first started playing like a year ago, they just spammed the shit out of me with free stuff. I'm going with Orihime. Like, I prefer to go after the characters that I feel like their like little like window gap of events already passed, so I'd rather get those instead. Thank you for giving me more gems. That's everything for me on here. Alright, let's collect my gifts. I'll show you guys like who I have already. I'm excited about these two. Resurrect? You act like I'm not gonna do this. You have another thing coming. I would like to see their special move. Oh. It's on auto, so I don't really have to do anything. Right? A lot of the battles, I feel like I would love it if I could just auto skip it and not see it. Where are you sending me to next? Okay. So, I am way over the limit of characters, which means some of these guys gotta go. As you can see, I have a lot of Yoruichi. She's kind of like up there. I got her as like my second character ever. I was very happy. Let's see, who else we got? These are all the ones that I have. You can't, wait, there's 4 rows. You can't see the last row. Damn it. Let me just scooch myself over a bit. There you go. Let me put myself over here. Okay. How many do you have? Oh, for like those ones? Yeah. So I want to level everything up eventually, maxed out, just to like have it in like the book that I did it, but at the same time, I don't want to waste it on the small things. Some of them I have maxed out because I found their card to be really cute and I want to keep it. So like these two are maxed out. I know they can't level up any more than this, but they're just so cute that I just want to keep them. That's right, I left off because I bought a bunch of these to like level up characters. That's why there's a lot of stuff here right now. Yep. That is why. I have to go through all this. But yeah, that's all of them. That's all the ones I got. Some of them I wish I could just trade away and give away. Like this guy right here. I don't think I'm ever gonna use him. I'm just probably gonna level him up in order to like just get points from him. That's it. That's all you need. Okay. Let me level up the characters that I know I have multiple of. She can level up, right? I think. Well, if it's like gold stars, they can go up to the next level, correct? Mmm. That is true. Ain't getting you do. I also feel like selling them isn't like really worth it. Cause like I saw some things of how they like sell them, and you don't really get much for it. I'm like, what's the point? Especially if you're pulling for such a long time. I don't care. I'm doing it so I can get the orbs. I need to pull more for that one character. Oh, she's low. She didn't go all the way to 100. Okay. That means she's on the list. She's on the list with these guys. Who's next? Who's next? I guess we could do Orihime. Oh, she's already maxed out on that one. Okay, never mind. She might not be on this one. Okay. Let's go a little bit. A little bit of wiggle room. Don't sort. No! That's the only thing. I'm playing this on the Wii. So I don't like the mechanics on the Wii, and I don't know if I can like log into my stuff on Steam if I download it. That's what I'm worried about. I don't want to have to start over. Oh, get back here. Take. I'm like right in the middle. Why am I like all the way over? There we go. Let's pop over. I'm gonna cry whenever it, like, you know, gets delivered to the States. Because I feel like I worked so hard on this that I won't want to play it on the Switch too. Make my life easier. Hold on, let me go turn the air on. I am like roasting right now. Hold on, I'm back. I had to turn the air. Disgusting. I came back with raspberries. Yeah, I don't mind. Oh, broken neck character. Let's see, let's see. Where do I go to, like, add you on here? Okay. I know people like add me on here when they like use my characters in battle. also wish, maybe I just don't know if it does exist. Is there a way to see, like what what people own? See, that's shitty. I really wish, like, since it's 10th anniversary, they should have, like, done something, like, maybe, like, trades and stuff like that. I'm pretty sure people would love to trade for characters, or, like, have a marketplace for trading. People abuse the system anywhere when it comes to Pokemon and other games like that. So, I mean, it's a gamble, but you know, hey. The lust. I also hate when you go back on something in here and it takes you back to the main thing. Yeah, you would have people that do that. But, Oh, this one? Okay. Let me get all these out of the way. Why are raspberries so good? Like the ones I'm eating right now, they're so sweet, and they don't have that little tart aftertaste. Yeah, some new characters are added. Okay. I'm so excited. Switch to him. This is literally what I do to level him up to 100 really quick, just so I can get the orbs. No! Can you pick what ads show? I don't think I've ever been to Long John Silver's at all. Ever. Oh shit, there's 8 of you here. Welcome. I'm so sorry that you guys have ads, some of you right now. I mean, I feel like nowadays a lot of us are sorry that we're here, but yes, welcome. I think it's because I just feel like I'm not doing as much right now. So that is in the back of my head always, usually. But also, I got nothing. There's a dragon with a flower. That's all I can offer you right now. I mean, I do have... Where is it? I have it. I got head pats. I don't know if those ones are locked or anything. I don't remember what I locked, what I didn't. But yeah, welcome. I'll do a better introduction because I suck at these. I am a fucking hoarder to the max in this game. I don't get rid of any of my items because I forget they exist. And I appreciate it. Like, let me go see what my items look like because I know it's bad. Unless I remember to actually get rid of stuff. Did you guys level up to like 100 yet? No. Yay, soul tickets. I don't even need them to have so many. No, not that. But yeah, we'll do a proper introduction. Excuse my ADHD, because I will go on to one subject and forget about the first one I talked about. But welcome to the Goblin's Den, where you get to become a goblin. That's what I'm wondering. It might be the soul trees now that I think about it, because I haven't played this in like probably like 3 weeks, so I forgot what I did and what I left off, so it honestly might be the soul trees. No, we got one. Yep. That's what it was. Thank you for pointing that out. Where are you? Yeah, that's true. Nope, so now I gotta go here. And do the times 10. Which I wish I could skip. Hi, Krusty. Hi, Krusty. Do you want to come up and say hi? Right? Like, that would be great if you could literally do that in this game. That would make this better. Y'all want to see Krusty? Let me see if I can pop her up. Here's Krusty. Let me like dim this so you can see her face more. But yeah, that's Krusty. That's Krusty. Cutest little kitty in the world. The most annoyingest kitty in the world. Yup. She sits on my lap a lot when I stream, so she's got her own webcam hooked up for called the Krusty Cam. And it's Krusty with a K. We out here ripping the Krusty Krab. But she's a little bean. So sometimes if like things go wrong, it's literally because she knocked into something or knocked it over. She's also a little slow. So when we found her, she was like in a mud puddle as a kitten and she was like crusted up and gross. We honestly thought she was gonna die because she couldn't eat like wet food at all. It was only straight milk. It's not showing you all. There you go. And she was so tiny. We honestly thought she was gonna die. I felt like I was gonna take care of a cat that I was gonna come home to that was gonna be croaked on the floor. We found out she had a worm the size of her body in her, so she was not getting nutrients. And then as she got better, she turned into this lovely little bean. But her, like, cat abilities, or being a cat, is just out the window. She is so pathetic and, like, fragile, but you could swing her around like a sack of potatoes and she'll be fine. She also can't really meow. She kind of goes... That's how she meows sometimes. She doesn't really have a meow. So, she's my little baby. She is literally... I want to get like little emotes of her made. Of just how pathetic she is. But it's funny because if someone knocks on the door or like she hears stuff outside, she will run to the door and growl. But she's terrified of everything. And her big brother, a cat that we've had for years, literally will body slam her into like oblivion. If I knew where he was, I would put him on cam also. His name is Lil Shit. Exactly what I just said. Lil Shit. And the reason because, well, his stage name is Grayson. That's for people who don't want to call him by his real name. But the reason why his name is that, because when he was a kitten, he used to hang off the walls and, like, the doors, and he would climb them. And he also would zip around, like, 100 miles an hour and, like, run into your leg without looking and trip you. He just was a little shit. He still does that 21 pounds later. But yeah, she'll sit right here. Like, she's literally curled up and crunched into me. Oh. But if she doesn't have it her way when she's on my lap, she will, like, start to growl at me. Like, it's my fault that I'm making her uncomfortable. Oh, and she's gone. She'll be back in, like, 2 seconds. The only reason why I don't really want her on my lap right now is because she's definitely mixed with the Maine Coon and something else. And she's shedding like crazy right now. So because of that, her hair is getting everywhere. My eyes, my nose, my ears. I've just eaten a face full of hair. But she's the cutest. We have another cat too. She kind of likes to stay hidden though. Her name is Pickle. As you can tell, I named my cats very weird names. See, I think they are. I don't know about anybody else. Because, like, there are some people who will literally tell me that we're not calling your cat little shit. And I'm like, but that's his name. Exactly. Like, let me see if I can find him. Let me see if I can find him while this is all going on. Oh. I found him. Oh, fuck. Okay. He's shedding too. This? Oh! He does not like to be held that much. That's because I swing him around like a sack of potatoes. But this fatty right here, this is little shit. He is pretty grumpy because I just dragged him out of his cat bed. But you can imagine a 20-pound cat and then a super tiny, just hair and bones cat going at it, play fighting, and then he just like football tackles her into the wall. Come on. I know, I hear you growling. You want to go? Would you like to go? I'm gonna move this down because I adjusted it too high. I mean, I don't care what I look like on here. My hair's just in a bun. But yeah. Alright, fine. I'll let you go. Go. Oh. But yeah, that's two of them. I'm not gonna find Pickle because she's got the sharpest claws out of all of them. And she will probably rip me to shreds. And I don't think anybody would like to see me go to the emergency room. Oh, hi! And look, you got a little goblin emote now! Ah! So, yeah. That's something that I added for, like, subscribers. They get, depending on the tier and all that stuff, you get a cute little goblin, not emote, the little goblin badge. It is so cute. I'm so proud of those. I got them from this artist on Etsy that I've been waiting probably like a good 6 months to use these. And I told him how excited I was. Yeah, that's basically what I'm doing too. I might switch to the fighting one, actually. I don't know if anyone would be interested in that. I suck at the fighting, and I feel like the story mode is so slow. Wait, you have it too? You probably still do elsewhere. It's hidden. Yay! More gems! I'll evolve you too. Might as well. That way I know you're not something I have to worry about. I can worry about leveling them up later on. I just need enough orbs to try to get a character. Oh, she can only go to 88. Ooh, guess we're gonna have to switch you out. Excuse me? How is that possible? Where did you... Have you saved up this entire time? I'm so jealous. Of course I'm out. Yeah, go for it. I guess I really need to start playing, like, the co-op areas with people. Hime, we'll put you in there. And actually, no. Where is she? Where's the other one? Now, these are the tickets for polls, right? Not the, like, whatever tickets that are up here, right? Okay. I need to know where to go for this because... Excuse me. There's the cat hair. Thank you. I have been blessed. Oh, okay. So I best change my team then. Really quick. Here's my first team. I can't do him yet. Oh. My first team had Nell and Momo on it too. This one. And then wherever Momo is, there she is. Now for this, I honestly just never cared. I just picked whoever. Yeah, so I have like all of this shit. I just don't use it. This is kind of how I am with like a lot of my games when it comes to stuff like this for building. I just let it sit there and let it sit there. And then, yeah. Oh shit, nope. Nope, get that away. I had you? Nope, rather not. I'd kind of just like click and decide. Or I don't add one at all. So I don't really care enough. And I go into battle proudly. Oh, I didn't even save it. Fucking A. No, we'll just put that there. Normal tech. You could post it in like the main one. Let me see. My Discord has like a lot of stuff that so you could post it like in the main chat, like right here. I'll see it. And then I need someone to direct me to where this stuff is gonna go. Didn't you say that last time too, Lydia? I'm watching you. But you're right. My normal time for streaming is usually like later on. Apps? I don't know. I just remember you saying that and it makes you think of deja vu. But I did get you to become a goblin. So that's what happened. I also just like mixed up my team. Let's see. I will be here waiting for it to pop up. Oh no. What? These ads are really kicking everyone's ass. I feel like if I take it off, does that really like affect me if I take it off, really, to be honest? Like, what's the downside to not having ads on? Because, like, what is it? I think it's like 60-something cents. Yay! Okay. Where do I go to go do that thing? First off, I want to get those. Let me see, let me see, let me see. Oh, damn. You have a nice, like, setup. And you have the tiny, still chibi character. I want one so badly. I want one so badly. Okay, so I go to co-op, obviously. It's just Bleach. It's like, there's like a lot of side quest stories you can do for the show. There's like co-op, leveling up your characters, getting cute outfits, which is what I kind of just stick to. But it's pretty fun. I enjoy it. It's free too. It's on the Switch or the computer. I think. I don't think it's on anywhere else. It might be at this point. Because I don't touch my PlayStation and stuff anymore. From raids. Where is that? Is it in the co-op section? Because, like, I only... Hold on. Oh, from the epic raids? These? I just do random matching and just hope for the best. See, I'm almost close to getting Grimjow. I think I have like I think it was like 30 or something like that. I was close to getting him, and I didn't know. I honestly, for the longest time, I didn't know how to get those coins for him. Room requirements not met. Okay. Ouch. Let's see. Oh, really? There's specific, so I can't just go on like my favorite ones or my highest ones just to like do raids. I have to have a set one, like a set characters that would go for it. And now we just wait until they decide to hit play. Look, it's the guy with the crab leg. I know it's not a real crab leg, but it's what I think. Oh, damn. Oh, is that what the 75% is? See, this is stuff I've never done in here. I've just leveled up my characters and done like small quests and stories. We're losing people. We're losing people. Alright, you know what? Fuck this. I'm not gonna sit here and wait. I'll be in a coffin by the time that finishes. Sad what? That it took forever? Yeah. Strong people, please. See, like, the rest of them I don't hit the bonus for, so we have no options. Oh. No! Search again. I guess I have no choice. They give you so much stuff at the start of this game. Okay. Wow, for, you know, for people saying, oh, you can play anybody, that's pretty fucking shitty.
Rehydrated has become a goblin.
Thank you, Rehydrated! Is that a play on words for me to drink water? That was! Like, fuck those people. All I want to do is play it. Wait, is it the same? No, it's not the same one. Like, that was fucking shitty. This is why I don't play this side. I could make my own room. Wait, what? Watch him, watch. How much do you want to bet I'm gonna get kicked from this one, too? How much you want to bet? I just want 2 tickets and orbs. That is really cute. Oh my god. I can make my own room. You're right, I can. If I get kicked from this one, I will. We're not backing down on this one. We're not backing down. Oh, that went down a lot more than what it was. Change. Okay. There's also, like... Let's see. Ugh. You know what? Fine. I'm sticking to this. We need 2 people. They better not leave. I don't want to get kicked from this again. If they do, then shit. I guess it's just me. Me being me. Okay, I'll have to check that. If they start this, I will check that when I'm done with this. I'm probably gonna be the first one to die. That's how it is in any game. Apex. Green Hell. All those co-op games. I am the first one to go down. Oh, no, you're right. Yeah, Apex, I am the last one to die. Because I hide on the cliff. Listen. I ain't good at shooters, okay? I gotta do something to survive. We've also have 11 people in here, so, for the ones that aren't goblins, welcome. Welcome. I'm sorry. Let's do this. Oh god. Okay. Auto. Yeah, go, go. Do whatever. Why is he not moving? Fuck. Told you. It's on auto, so I don't have to do shit. I died though! Told you I'd be the first one fucking down! Oh boy. I'm gonna go back to my little, like, just leveling up my characters and go about my way. My house is down the road miles away. I'm gonna stay that way. Oh shit, it doesn't? Well, now I know. Now I know. Okay, revive. Yeah, I'm dead. I'm dead. Okay. I don't like these. I don't like these. But we're almost there, so hey. I literally just got up and died. Okay, come on. Oh god. I wish I had like a little tombstone thing. I just want the characters, that's it. And I know like if I do this way, I'm never gonna get it. But yeah, if you want to, I also want the tickets too. I literally try to dodge and I die. Yeah. We should. Someone left the room too. It's like ready for round 3. We just skipped 2. We will not friend request any of those. My embarrassment. Is that a single one? Did they send me a single orb? Oh, okay. Okay. Alright, let's go back to the raid thing. First, let's collect our items that we have. Then we'll go... I want to see this. I want to see, like, what I'm working with here. Where did it take me? Why back home? Before we go look at that thing, I want to see. It's the, shit, what is it? No, not that one. Raid medals, that's what it is. I never collected them. I never collected it, so it's all over here. I hate being on the Switch. I did, but I never, like, actually, like, collected all this stuff. What? Oh, no, I did. So I just didn't get much. Okay. Well. Oh. See, I should just stick to, like I said, just leveling up my things. Where are you? Oh, here they are. It's right here. Okay. I clicked the wrong one. They are. So, for this. So, are any of these two, are they the ones that, like, get you that little chibi character? Aw, man. That sucks. That's literally what I want. It's this one, isn't it? Yup. It's this one. Well. Let's see. Oh! Alright. 10. Okay. I mean... You know, somehow that doesn't seem worth it to me. Ah! That is true. And I don't really care about the other stuff, so... Oh, alright, 150, that's not bad. Alright. So we're close. We're close. Yay, thank you. Thank you. Okay, let's go back to this. This one? I'm assuming it's joint. Wait. I have her, I believe. I also have him. I have him. Let's see. Oh, wait. Wait. Oh, she's just 25. Okay. Oh, so this one right here. You said orange color. Okay. I also have her too, I just realized. This guy right here. Okay. Let me go make sure he's like up to par. I think I just leveled him up and like forgot about him. There he is. I don't think he can. Yeah. Yeah, I literally just leveled him to 100 and then like left him in my thing to rot. That's literally what I do with all of them. Like, what I do. It's so bad, like, because, like, when that lady came out to get her as a pull, that's literally all I did was just level up characters so I can get orbs. Nope! A shame, right? A shame. We'll, like... We'll get him there. Don't worry. We'll get him there. So that's what I do. So like all of these down here are locked. I just haven't gone through the rest of them yet. Like, so for a lot of them, I have to go there and sit there. It's just on the Switch. It is so tedious to do it. And I should have gotten this on PC, but I was not planning on that. Because, like, the Switch controls are so tedious. Yeah. I know. I think that's what I did. Like, so I know I did like the cone track a lot, and I got tired of doing it so much. That's all I was doing to level those up. So that's where the burnout came. Because it was just me doing 10 at a time. Okay. Mm. Okay, so let's see. It's fine. Take it, because you're going to be going in there for now. No, that's not what I want to do. Just yet. Okay. I know. I mean, you're welcome to, like, hop in, like, the Discord channel as long as you just are okay to be, like, respectful if you're on, chat with me. That's all I ask. I have, like, the streaming one blocked, but I can jump into another one. Or I can add you to the one that's blocked. It's okay. I'm okay with it as long as, like, the person is just respectful. Because I'm not gonna be an asshole. So yeah, it's up to you if you want to go in there. I can add you into it. Also, keep in mind, my Discord, people just come and go, and right now we're trying to crack down on people that message people for, like, stupid fucking art. There's a couple people in there, which we're weeding them out. It's just, I'm doing a stream every day for this month, because it's my birthday month. My birthday did pass, it was on the 17th. But besides that, after April, I'm gonna be cracking down and doing more, because I didn't expect to hit affiliate this month. Now I have to, like, just dig and, like, kind of, you know, shackle up some my server and some other things, and I don't have the time to do it when I'm trying to stream every day. So bear with me on that. So if you do get any message or something like that, just reach out to me ASAP, and we're gonna remove that person after I bitch them out. It's or that or the bots, man. Let's see. But yeah, I'll add you to it. Oh, wait. Who is the wife in here? I don't know. There's somebody in the chat, in, like, my Discord that's like, Shinji's wife? Is that you? Oh, okay. Let me add you. Hold on. So I know who it was. Let's see. Hello.
Hello.
Hi! Thank you so much!
Oh my goodness. I was like trying to type out so much, and I was just like, I don't know how to explain this in words. I'm trying though.
No, and like all the ads too. I was just like, damn.
I got so many Long John Silver ads, and I'm just like, is it telling me I need to eat fish? What is going on? Why do I keep getting this ad about these shrimp? I'm so tired. Like, I'm not buying these shrimp. Leave me alone.
I don't even think I have a Long John Silver's near me, to be honest. I don't.
Happy belated birthday.
Oh, who was that? Hi.
Yeah, I never got a chance to jump in and say hello
Oh,
or
no.
happy birthday that night.
No, you're good. I appreciate it. He played Repo with us a couple days ago.
Repo is so fun and chaotic.
It is. So, I want to get people together to play the, what is it? The Death Note game. Even though they really need to make it free.
There's a game for that? What?
Yes, there is. Okay, let me see what you're doing. Chat, I'll be
Okay,
still
so
playing this game.
I'm making the raid for us right now. I got the room. Like, I'm just gonna make us a room for it
Okay.
and get us started on it.
What
But
is
yeah,
this?
this is Bleach.
Mm-hmm.
When is it? Fuck.
This is the number you put in.
Okay.
Never seen or heard what this is.
Yeah, it's
It's like Roblox.
not really. I think it's like just more
It's like a
collecting.
mobile game or something.
Let's see. Let's go back. Let's go back.
Yeah, you'll have to set your character up again in the
In here.
actual raid section.
Okay.
Ukiyo, one of my favorite characters from the Bleach series.
Yes.
You know who
Yoruichi's my
favorite
favorite.
is based off of my name in here.
I have to say Yoruichi is definitely up there, but Nell is also up there for me. Will say though, this game specifically, they go pretty hard for the what is it? The fan base and like, you know, not just the lore and all that stuff. They go pretty hard on their like costumes. I'm just like, okay.
Well, you know all the costumes are canon, right?
All of them are? Even like the cyber one?
Kubo said it himself. He said that he didn't have time to design them actually and put them in the show, but they are all canon.
That is interesting. So I left off right after they went to go like fight Aizen. I'm so behind. My brother is ahead of me. He's in the blood war right now, and he's like, "You're not there yet." And I was like, "No, no, no, no." I was just like, I got distracted by other anime, and I was like, "I'll come back."
Yeah, I'm living in the blood war right now.
I just want to see Yoruichi's like cat form. That's all I'm asking for.
Yeah, dude, and she's hot as fuck, honestly.
Yeah, good choice.
Demon, you can also pop in the chat too.
Her and Soifon.
Yeah. Okay, so let me go to here, range, and then I go to the one that I have, right?
Yeah. Wait, you don't even have to go to the one you have. You just need to put
Oh,
the little,
okay.
there's a little arrow thing on the side.
I
You see the thing on the side where it's like a little
Hold on,
arrow
it
on
sent
the
me
right
back.
side?
It sent me back. That's the thing I hate about this game is like
With
going
the
back.
girls.
This one right here? Oh, I can just change that. You're right. Okay.
Yeah,
And then
that's where you change your character.
no.
Good.
Hi. Oh, there's the
Hello.
bottom. Where are you? There you are.
Oh, hello.
Yay! I haven't watched this either. It's on my list. Okay.
This is some riveting gameplay.
Listen, we're
Alright.
getting there. We're getting there.
You see the little wait, so click the yeah, I was trying to get you to go back because there's a number pad where you're supposed to put in the code, the room code.
Oh, this. Okay. 911.
Not the fire burning.
On the dance floor.
I haven't heard that in forever.
I'm glad everyone decided to put that reference into effect.
That's how you know what you're with the right group of people.
Oh yeah.
It is.
Let's just do focus on bonus. Let's just do this. I'm not gonna make the room restriction that heavy.
See, and I think that's why I didn't. Like, I've never done this area that much. So when I did the Grimjaw one, I did it once, and I had no idea what the hell I was doing. Because I would just level up my characters and get orbs just to do pulls, and then be like, alright, I'm done, that's it. And then try to do those little story quests that they have for each like little event that I've missed.
Mm-hmm.
And that was it. That was it.
I can understand, because like it took me a while to get into raids, but then I realized you get 5-star summon tickets from it and a bunch of other stuff.
Mm.
I was like, I'm gonna have to start doing these raids like monthly. It's just harder right now because most Bleach players, what they do is when the first week of the rate dropping, they just grind out the first week and then they drop the rates for the rest of the month.
Oh, so everybody else suffers.
Yeah. So if you join in raids late in the middle of the month, it's hard to get more people in on raids.
Hmm.
You know, I do somewhat remember that mechanic being a thing, and I remember not liking it.
But yeah, do you have the new Bleach game, the fighting one?
Yeah.
How-
I'm saving it for when I stream it.
How do you oh, you haven't played it at all yet?
I played the practice tool. That was pretty much it.
Okay.
I'm having a horrible glitch in the game right now, and I'm really hoping they fix it. It's very stupid, but apparently everyone who has 3 monitors has this glitch where it always goes to your 3rd monitor no matter what you do. And my 3rd monitor just so happens to be my drawing tablet.
Ah.
So it's really stupid, and I have to like forcefully scoot the window over every time, and then the resolution gets all weird, and I'm just like, what? Why is this a thing? This has never happened to me on any other game.
Like, I mean, I have 1 monitor right now. I need to like. That's my goal for this channel. Well, besides like charities, that's my big goal is charities. But for me is like just getting more another monitor or 2. Because right now I just have 1.
Or 3.
I could have 4 altogether.
Why not make it 5?
Why
Right?
stop there? Get a whole
Right?
wall of monitors.
Just a whole
I had a
fucking.
friend that had 9 monitors.
For
and
what
I was
reason?
Like, what do you even use 9 monitors for?
That's like surveilling a freaking
Because
castle.
he's that-
Keep each other company, dude.
Oh, I'm dead already. Well, there goes me.
that man.
Was not even paying attention, and I was like, oh, okay.
You know, that's that classic Alfred. There's crime going on in Gotham. You got your monitors in 3 rows of 3. They're just sitting there
Yep.
looking like they're floating on the wall. Classic Batman. You might want to check with your friend and see if they're actually just in alter ego.
I mean, they helped me with my computer issues, so I didn't really care.
See, there's a lot of things that I had to
That's
fix.
the perfect alter ego. You never expected.
I would expect it. I just, you know what? That's not none of my business.
We have
Or
a.
you were gonna beat up criminals. Cool, man.
Damn.
You know what happened in this game that makes it kind of funny? People complained about the raids being too easy, and then they were just like, bet. And so they started making all the raids hard.
No, it's just like, alright, cool.
This one has so much dodging.
Yeah? Oh. That just snapped my back in half.
How about don't do that?
Well.
Oh, one of our astronauts. Maybe I should do the same. Whenever he's done doing that. I'll give everybody a shield again. Good luck to you all.
Slap him. Slap him with your sushi.
Yeah, I heard that.
I also don't have like any items on him too. Well, no, I do, but I don't have any like characters on him, so that's probably another thing. That's why he's so weak.
It's okay. You still should get a good amount of tokens from this too.
The Switch controls are so bad.
No, they absolutely not.
Ooh. Okay. So what are the little tiny like orb things for them, like the rainbow one and all?
So you know how you level up your characters in game? You have to do the same for your familiars.
Okay.
And it takes a while. Next time we do this raid, there's gonna be a checkbox you can do, and the checkbox will let you basically get the 5 times the amount with the ticket thing, so that'll be helpful.
Okay, let me add.
I feel like this astronaut I have is like completely useless sometimes.
Well, he is a Quincy.
It's just, I don't know, he came out and he was good for like 2.5 months.
Let me
and
also.
then he just fell off.
Sometimes people fall off, you know. I mean, Asnot himself did kind of fall off, so I do expect.
I followed you back because I appreciate all the help too. And I'm pretty sure you'll probably be my go-to when I do play this more. Because like I said, I literally just leveled up characters and I was like, alright, I'm out.
Yeah, I don't mind helping.
I mean... You said where is it?
Don't forget to check the check. It says
There it
use
is.
5 tickets at the bottom. Yeah, check that box.
I'll let you guys have at it. I
Yeah,
don't really have this game, so
it's
good luck.
free, so...
Thank you. Oh, look at that.
More of a Counter-Strike guy.
Makes sense. I'm more RPGs and like just random indie shit or anything that piques my interest. Basically, it could be the most stupidest game. See, that one I was intrigued about because of how popular it got, and like I'm terrified of horrors. Like I'm not a fan of like horror and like jump scare games, but I will play it. But if I'm the last person, I will probably just go out and with a bang and just die.
Why
Yeah, it always sucks being the last one alive.
I hate when they do that.
See, what sucks is being the last one alive on your second run ever in the game, and everything is too big to take alone.
Oh, and astronaut, perfect.
Yay! But yeah, probably once I get him, I'll probably switch to Green Hell Demon, that way you can play it.
Oh god.
Yeah! Survival.
Who even said that I was going to do this?
I don't know, are you?
You're trying to force me on the stream now? I guess I'm already here. I might as well.
So I don't know if you have seen, but in this fight, there's like a letter that'll appear above your head. So mine's right now is A. But whenever that letter thing comes up, you're supposed to stand in the spot wherever the letter.
Oh,
that's
okay.
The letter you had, so you don't take damage. We instantly got him in the face too. So I skipped out. Hold on.
D. Okay.
Oh no. I'll give you guys shields. Good luck.
So what do you normally like stream and whatnot?
Usually it's art.
Okay.
But I tend to jump around to other games because, like, I do have Breath of the Wild am playing, and like I said, I want to stream the Bleach game.
I will say,
and
like,
I love Pokemon, so.
Oh yeah, I'm big on Pokemon. I'm kind of indifferent about the new ones, just because where they said like the worlds are to like collect Pokemon, those little like spots, it looks like they just like abandoned street areas and just threw some Pokemon there. They're like, okay, here you go. Wild zones.
Here,
Here's a broken down car no one picked up. Let me just throw, like, a Caterpie over here.
Yeah, you know,
that. Look how
Pokemon
many
in the
tokens
streets
you
of
got.
Detroit.
Oh, fuck.
See?
I think I might have
If we
enough.
had the 200 bonus, you would have got 300 tokens. Like, for each one. But yeah.
Let me scooch back really quick. Let's see. Oh. This is, like, ringing off the hook. My little phone. Like, I like the fighting game. One, going versing people online. Literally get your ass kicked immediately. It reminds me of, the J-Star game where, like, you just step into the ring and you're done.
I gotta get this game.
But the Bleach one, it's okay. I feel like the story, though, I was falling asleep while playing it.
I probably will just be fangirling over everything, so
And,
I
like,
think I'll be fine.
I was trying to fangirl too, but it was like, it's just, it's so slow. I wish there was a way to speed it up a bit. That's all I ask, and then I'd probably be happier. But I did like just like
It's okay,
random
I'll be
fighting.
distracted by the models.
That's what I was distracted about, the jiggle features and all that stuff. I was just like, yup.
Yeah.
I was just like,
I'm telling you right now, every time I get into an arc of Bleach, I think I'm free, and then another hot character shows up, and I'm just like, well,
yup.
I'm here.
Okay.
So, and the fact that Bleach has so many hot males and females, I'm just it's a lose-lose for me. I'm gonna lose either way, so I'm just gonna accept my fate.
I'm literally like the same way, where I'm just like, ugh.
I'll be back.
No, you're good.
Okay.
That's why I like this game, because like I loved all the little art styles that they put for each character too.
There's so many good ones.
And then I'm just like, well, now I want to get you because like your art style is really cute. And I'm like, that's great. It's like, thanks.
One of my favorite ones, little things that they made that I wish they would bring back into a full-fledged banner again is Spirit Society. I want Spirit Society like as a new banner. I want a new banner for Spirit Society. This is not fair. The fact that they look all so cool, and come on, Senji's literally a dragon god. Like, he's a dragon demon. Like, how am I not supposed to love that? Like, there's so many cool ones. Lisa's like has these like fire and ice snakes around her. Like, please.
It's like,
They were cooking when they made Spirit Society. See, look, and you get spirit orbs from doing these too.
Should I-
See, that's why I like doing these raids.
should I get the those over like these for now?
Wait, yeah,
Like,
I'm
this-
streaming. I
this-
mean, you can always get more tokens. So, like,
Yeah.
if you want to get some orbs to be pulling on something, yeah, because you can get his stuff again. You can just play another one. We can just do another one.
Okay. Yeah, because I'm just like, I'd rather get the orbs.
That's why I be doing raids. You get orbs, and then there's a 5-star summons ticket in there, and there's the Brave Soul tickets in there. So
God, I hate these like controls. Like, it's just so. That's probably why I got burnt out too. Is the controls, because like I would curse at my Switch the entire time.
No, I understand. It's really wonky and slow. I don't know how people play on console. I've seen people playing on their PlayStation too, their PlayStation as well, and I don't know how they do it because I would lose my mind.
Yeah, it is ridiculous, and it's. You would think like when you switch to like the D-pad where it lets you move around like this, it would go down for you. No, it does not. It just stops right here. Exchange.
Yeah, I played it online and I lost my mind. So yeah, you'd buy your little Ukiura, and then from there, we just need to get some of the little things to level him up, because I think there's a certain level you need to hit with him for him to be able to walk around with you.
Oh, they really just are just out here like, yeah, you thought you could just have him?
Well, I mean, yeah, but I mean, he gives you buffs and stuff too.
Okay.
It's actually useful. Where are my little babies? There they are.
Oh, they're so cute. Let me move my They're so cute. Oh my god. Oh my
Yeah,
God.
I have a few. I don't have them like all leveled though. The ones that that have the little badge, they're maxed out. I don't have it in me to keep maxing them all out. I did because there was a month where they brought back almost every familiar, right? Where you didn't have to do the raid. They were just in one raid. And so if you did one raid and you grinded it out, you could buy all of them from the raid shop. All of them.
Oh, the Meadows
And it was like last year. Yeah, so I just grinded it out and I did about like 9 of these in 1 month. Like I grinded out about 9 of these raid pets in 1 month and I just got tired and I was like, I cannot do a single
I was like, I can't no more. I
raid.
can't.
I
like,
have done everything I can.
The cat
I just did the ones I needed. Well, the cat form's from the membership.
Oh, is that if you get the membership for it?
Yeah, it's like $3 a month. So I was like, you know what? Okay.
Free cat. Sure.
Well, it gives you other stuff too, because like it gives me bonus for using my ticket. So if I use, and for every 5 sets of tickets, so if I use like +5, I'll get a bonus ticket run of +1.
I don't think the shop here has the membership.
You can only do it on mobile.
Oh.
Yeah, it has to be through mobile subscription. I can't even do it on the PC. I have to do it through my mobile one, which, I mean, it's fine, but it's, yeah.
Damn.
That's why I was wondering why K-Lab doesn't have it set for you guys to connect, because I'm like, when the Switch 2 comes out, how are they going to transfer their data?
Because the Switch sucks?
Well, PlayStation can't do it either.
I feel like a lot of things are going to be lost. And it's gonna suck. Ugh. I was tempted to buy this. I was tempted, but I was like, haven't spent any money on this game yet, because I feel like most of my stuff has been going to like Love and Deep Space right now.
Oh my god, Love and Deep Space. Oh,
it is crack to me. Not okay. It's I get the monthly thing. That's it. And like if I save up my gems a lot. But if, like, there's, like, the little side month thing that you can get every month where it's, like, $19, I think, for, like, 2 extra, like, pull cards or special cards they have. If I like the characters, I'll get it. Oh, you have Nell, too? See, that's...
What?
Then, like, I hate that they only give me, like, 3 or 4. Like, I would get the Nell pack in, like, a heartbeat. The Switch just hates us.
Like, and then over here, like, I think... see, like, this one shows me the things, but I don't think I can buy them from here. I think I have to, like, get them somewhere else. But, yeah, these are the good ones. Like, there's a beginner's pack, and that's, like, $4, and that one's really good because, I mean, it gives you, like, a pretty, decent character. But that'd be the only one I recommend. Like, if somebody wanted to actually just drop something, yeah. Because you don't want to buy orbs in this game. It's not worth it.
You want to watch me play Until Dawn or the Quarry? I have actually both of those. I haven't played the Quarry yet. I have played Until Dawn. And that does scare me too. I also thank you for the birthday wishes. You can call me Ho. It's okay. That don't bother me. This is a channel where, like, as long as it's nothing, like, offensive, like, or, like, racist or anything like that, I curse like a truck driver, so... But I also think that's because all of New York curses like a truck driver, and it's just ingrained in us. I don't live there no more, but, yeah, I think we just pop out and we're just sarcastic and cursing.
These are the only nails I have.
Let me see, I don't even think no, I have that one. Let me see which ones I have. She is my favorite. I'm just glad I got a cat, Yoruichi. When I saw that, I was just like, excuse me? I could be the cat? Where is Nell?
That's how I felt, and then I ended up buying that dog in there too at one point. That was in the little shop with you could get with the tokens. I was like, "What is this cute little dog?"
So I have Kid Nell, this one, which I think is
That's a Christmas one, I believe.
yeah,
Might be the Christmas one.
where she throws cookies at you.
Yeah, it is.
That one I've gotten her twice, which I was like, you know what? Hey, I'm not even mad. A beach one, and then the little kimono one.
I have a different beach one. I think was this one. Was this another?
Is it the one that
Yeah,
where
look,
she's
I got
laying
this one.
sideways, or something like that?
Yes.
Yes, that one. That's the one I want that one so badly.
I don't even know how I got this. I think it was a random thing.
Like I want that so badly. And when I first started, I saw it in like the pick like 10 and like you may get it, and I was like, oh my god, I'm like, please, 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 please. Nope.
That's exactly how I felt about this Sinji here. It took me so long to get this Sinji.
That is really gorgeous.
And I love him because he's like a dragon god. Like, look at him. Oh my god, he's perfect.
It's like, just give me all of them. So what happens when you get multiple of the same, like, rare one? Does it just upgrade the second one?
Well, I just upgraded him. So he's completely 5 out of 5 now. See, down here?
Cause, like, okay. Cause, like, I've pulled Nell twice, and then it gave her, like, a +4 on that one. And, like, a medal. And I was like, okay.
Well, the +4 is their level, like, how many, like, if they're maxed out on the augments. But this down here is what you're wanting, is their special to be unlocked, because it lets you give them more boosts. Like, this is giving them an SP boost of 550, and this is giving them crit, essentially, with focus. This is giving them attack, and this is HP, and this is defense. So the more of these you unlock, the better your character will be, because they'll get them stronger. And then the final one gives you like a bonus by you spinning like a wheel, and you can get it. And I finally got him SP, which was the 3-star, which is the best you can get at 500. So he's getting a lot of SP boost.
Okay.
So yeah, my Sinji right now is actually my strongest
Stuff that I literally probably saw it when I clicked past it, and it was like, yeah, you know, it's okay. I'm just here to like collect characters. Yeah, so a lot of them have that. I think Nell has the little like purple flag in the corner, which I'm just like, okay.
That just means that you like maxed out their like soul tree and augment and stuff. That just means that part's maxed out, but you still have to do like, you want copies of a character, then you would have to do special move level, which, see, some of these characters I have are 5 out of 5. So.
Okay. There is a special con on my, okay. I had that little crappy one. So I was like, alright, he's cute. I don't know if they have like a high level one, but you know, hey, I'll just keep you.
Yeah, I actually keep all my characters too, which is why I have 801 characters.
See that?
Because I don't delete anybody.
Even if I get duplicates of the rare ones, I will keep them also. But like the smaller ones, like after a while, if I like leveled one up, I'll lock it and then be like, all right, if I get it again, I'm gonna get rid of it, just because I could use you to like farm. But if it's a cute one, I will always lock it.
I'm letting you know right now, though, because my friends and I were going over this, and it was just the funniest thing. They're doing this on purpose. Like, look at the names of some of these character specials. Like, excuse me?
Milk chocolate slash. Yeah.
And then, like, Grimjow, one of Grimjow's specials is called Sack Attack. Like, excuse me? Like, what? They're doing this on purpose with these names.
They
like,
are. It's just like, you just want to make it worse for you. You give us all the money. 10th anniversary it is. How about 20th?
Yeah, there was a Holly Bell. Where is she? Because I recently got her, and I was like, what is her special name? And I looked at it, and my friend's like, probably another milk chocolate one. And I'm like, no, they wouldn't do that, right? They wouldn't just give her another milk chocolate, right? They would do the same as Yorichi. Oh. And they did. Oh,
13. Ugh.
Oh, you can just hit skip. If it's a 5-star, it won't skip it.
Oh, really? Okay.
Yeah.
Just like, yeah, you thought.
Those butterflies are a scam sometimes.
They are like. Oh, hold on, phone me. They are so much, and it sucks. I do like it though when like I get the Orihime like reject, and I'm like, okay, you're doing your job for once. I appreciate it.
Yeah, the rejects actually they actually mean something too. Like so Odahime's reject is a guaranteed a 1-star. If you get Aizen, it's guaranteed, I believe. No, if you get Tsukishima, that's at least 2 5-stars, and if you get Aizen, it's at least 3 5-stars. Where's my Hollow Bells? Where is she? I have like so many characters and I can't keep up with them now.
This thing I noticed too. I can't keep up with them too after a while.
If they give me one more Ichigo though, I'm crashing out.
I'm glad they haven't given me that many of him. I'm very glad. Momo's pretty cute too. Her beach one is pretty fun to play as. Just because she's like a range attack, so she's farther away, and I'm like, good, stay in the distance. Like, that's how I like to play my games.
Yes, I love Momo. This is the Momo the game just gave me. I was missing her.
That's cute!
I got her on my free pool.
See,
Yeah,
I wish
and
they
have
made
to
a
touch
wish
figure out the
list.
match.
I wish they made a wish list of ones that you wanted to get, so it would be easier. So you could see what you're trying to collect and what you know, don't really care for.
Yeah, that would be helpful, but I mean, they're probably not gonna give us that because that would be helpful.
Yeah.
If it's helpful, we'll never get it.
And it's like, no, I have more suggestive attacks.
They're like, no, instead we're gonna do something else. We're gonna give you a bad banner this time.
So many. I don't even have that many.
Well, I'm looking through the album right now because it shows the ones you're missing, you know?
Mm-hmm.
And I was looking because there's this one. I'm also missing 2 Sinjis, and it is breaking my heart because they're older. So it's hard for me to get them because they don't exist in a banner. I have to
So
pull
it's
them
just a
using
random.
the Brave Soul ticket. I've gotten every Sinji but those 2. They're
It's like,
elusive.
It's like, just give it to me, please. It's just like, I will do whatever.
Please. Like, this is my husband. I demand him. Yeah, this is it. Yeah, like, look at the name.
Oh my god.
I told you, if you ever get the chance to just sit down and start reading some of these character specials, they are not okay. Like,
Which one's a great game? This one? Sorry.
This one.
I'm looking at all of her stuff, and I am in awe over here right now. I wish you guys could see this. Of all the characters you have and all the names and stuff, like...
My problem right now is my accessories. I'm stressed because I have 1,058 accessories. Like, I don't even know how to handle this situation anymore. Like, at first it was kind of funny. Now it's not funny because, like...
Okay. I ignore them all the time.
I can't. You need them though. That's the problem.
I know, that's the sucky part. Because, like, I'm just like, okay, cool. And then I attach them to somebody and, like, oh, it's already attached to someone else. I'm like, alright, let me go on to the next one. And I'm like, I don't have time for this. I was like, I just want to pull.
This is my child. Look at her. Isn't she adorable? I call her Sinji Jr.
I was trying to get that one for the Christmas event, but I was like, eh.
Yeah, when you were talking about that Senjimaru, I was like, the game gave me 2 of her, and I don't even know when that happened.
She is just so amazing. And I don't remember half of the new people's names. It sucks because, like, I haven't caught up. And I'm like, oh, I'm gonna catch up. Don't worry. I'm just gonna, like, go figure out where I left off.
My mother was.
Oh, I didn't even know there were 2 different ones.
Yep, this is the speed one. See, look at his name. Look at this attack name.
Attack. They really.
It's the names.
They're just like, should we do it? Yeah.
dying.
And they're like, yeah, we should. We should.
Oh look, it's Toshihiro. He's a wolf.
That one's really cute. I
Let's
want
go
the
with
Momo. I want the bathing suit, Rangiku one. The one that has, like, the actual, like, extra jiggle features.
Is this one?
No, I have that one.
This one.
It's
No.
she's got, like, I think it's, like, a flowery bathing suit on.
Yeah, some of them have, like, some insane jiggle fidgets. I don't know what they were thinking.
Let me
but
see
they,
if
they
I
put
can
some time
find
into
it.
that.
Let me see. Let me see. Because it popped up in, like, the top 10, like, click top 10, and I was like, oh, she's in here? I'm like, I'm a hope that I get her. But...
I wish they let you search by skin, like, the skin group that they're in. So, like, you know, Spirit Society, or whatever the type of they came from. That would be so useful. Because some of these society things, I would love to see the entire set in, like, one section, but they don't have a button for that. And I'm just like, well, where am I supposed to look? See, like, look at this one. This is a Spirit Society. Look at this. They were cooking.
Yeah,
The
oh my god.
designs. Like, look at her.
That is fucking gorgeous.
This one, and then the Senji, and then we got, like, what? There
Oni.
ain't no way.
Yeah, they...
They were feeding us, and then they just didn't make any more after that. I'm just like, hello? I'm starving, please.
Are they planning on making another thing after Bleach is over? I don't know. Are they planning on
I
going
think
to the
it's
arc
gonna-
with, like, the kids?
I think they're, honestly, it might be a while, because the thing is, they're rewriting Bleach, like, the ending, from how it ended from the manga.
Which is, honestly, well-deserved, because it was so rushed.
Mm-hmm.
And...
Yeah.
Oh.
Who said it? I'm boarding. Look at this.
I say I'm going to, but I never do.
This ticket is from New Year's.
Oh my god!
look at how many there are. Look at this.
What are you hoarding for?
End of the year.
78! Let's wait. No. Alright. Those are all those, like... Why? Now, just because you have that many, does it still boost your chance of possibly pulling, like, a rare one?
Yeah, it does.
Okay. Let me see if I can find her.
I think out of every 3 5-star summon tickets, your chances go up to get a 5-star you don't have. It's like a 1 in 3 chance, and then if you get a 5-star, then that 1 in 3 chance resets.
Okay.
So that's why it's actually kind of better to hoard them, in my opinion. Like, maybe not if you're a new player, because you're always gonna get stuff you don't have, but like if you have
Here
a
it
bunch of
is.
characters already.
So it's this Rangiku. Like,
oh, this one.
I have
She
never.
doesn't put anything on.
But like, out of all the characters, I've never seen them like just.
It's because she's an old character.
And like,
Anybody who's resurrectable is like super old, and the resurrection is the purpose of them trying to stay relevant.
I also don't like how like in this anime series they lightened her hair to like a blonde color. Like she had nice
Yeah.
orange hair, and like you dulled it down.
Oh, by the way, this is a problem.
Yeah, you don't need no more. You don't need no more accessory tickets.
I need some assistance. I'm already at 1,000 accessories. I don't know how to fix this.
I don't even think I have any of mine. Because, like, I mean, I might. I'm not too sure, to be honest. I don't ever use them. It's very rare for me to use them. I have to be really bored.
To be really bored.
Because I just forget that they exist sometimes. So they... Oh, yeah, I have 12. Alright. I mean, it's still better than nothing, but I don't ever use them. Only when it's, like, free, I'll go over here and, like, click on it. What did you...
Have you been doing your achievement things over here?
Look at the login. Hold on, let me see.
They're called achievements over here, underneath orders.
Pop you up. Come on. Come on! Oh my god. Hold on. Oh, it doubled it. Okay. No. Probably not.
Well, the reason why I'm telling you is because, so for mine, for instance, right? If I go to Brave bonuses, you can level them using your points you get in-game, right? And these points can be spent kind of where you need them to be. So every day, if I play this game every day, and I just do a certain number of quests, right?
Mm-hmm.
I think it's about 10. I get 1,000 of each jewel attribute, because I put them at 5 out of 5. I get 750 droplets of each attribute, 50 silver scrolls of each affiliation, and see, the days required is 1. So every day I get these for just like playing the game, so I don't actually have to do anything. So I get 500 link slot potions of each attribute every day. And you can just level these to get what you need. So like, I would suggest going for like the jewels for you. Like, I will 100% request the jewels, because you don't want to have to go and do, because you've been running out of jewels lately.
Yeah.
And see where it says create jewels of each attribute? Yeah, see, that costs 15 points. And you would click that. Now you're going to get 200 jewels a day just from like playing the game.
Oh, that'd be fucking perfect. Because I think I have done this before, but like just on tickets and such. Like the regular like play tickets to go play like levels.
Yeah.
That's probably why I have maxed out already, where I'm just like, okay, I can't add anymore.
Yeah, you want to go for stuff you actually need. So like under links and transcendence, you have the droplets are definitely needed. The scrolls, the link slot potions are definitely something you want. And the transcendence, I would at least say put 1 into everything here, and then try to go for maxing out the super link slot potions and maybe getting link slot and transcendent scrolls up. And also, where are your other scrolls? Where are these other scrolls? I gotta find out where they are. Yeah, and also there's an essence scroll thing. I get 1 every 6 days, and essence scrolls are very important too. Like, essence scrolls are some of the most important items in the game. It's like you think that they're a waste of time, but then you start to realize how much you need them when you get into late game, and you start leveling characters to 20 out of 20, and then you go, I need an essence scroll. Like, for instance, let me go to one of my characters who hasn't been favoritized as much as the other ones. Let's see, Toshihiro, you've been favoritized. It's fine. You don't have to do that. Let's just go to Yamachika. Okay, so like for him, right? If I try to go to his link slots and stuff, I can multi-power up, and like, look at how much this is gonna take. To get him to 20 out of 20.
Yeah.
For one character.
That's a lot.
So that's like really important. And then you also have this, where this is where you're like, for instance, it'll always tell you what you need, so which one to go for. So SP for him. But this is where all your stuff's gonna go. And see, it's gonna take 1 essence scroll to get this to 10. And if you have a character that's 5 out of 5, then that's gonna take 5 of your essence scrolls.
Oh shit! So you're gonna be grinding for a while. Damn. Okay.
Yeah. So essence scrolls are really important, because if you want your character to do more damage, you need to have this at 10. But to get this at 10, you're gonna need a lot of essence scrolls, and then also this is where the coins come into play too, because you see this is already costing a lot of money, and that's not even counting items.
Hmm.
Because when you re-roll for stats and stuff on items, then that costs money. Oh, I got an ad that wasn't Long John Silver's this time. Wow! There's other ads here on Twitch. That's crazy.
Right? I don't know why they keep sending people like the weirdest ads. I had someone yesterday saying it was like for Dial soap, and I'm like, I never even knew they had ads for that.
I, one time on Twitch, I'm not even kidding, I don't even know whose stream I was watching. I went to the person's stream. Before I could even type anything, I got an advertisement for pads. And I was on my period, and that just made me so upset. I
It's
closed
just
the
like-
entire Twitch tab.
It's just like, this has made me miserable. Thanks.
Yeah, I was just like, you know what? Okay, cool. I'll just leave. I'm sorry. Silly me trying to interact with people.
Right? It's like, not today. I do want to see if
But yeah, that should help you with your dailies.
I appreciate that because I will be doing this more just because I'm trying to get in the habit of like logging in every day, and sometimes I will forget. It's like that monthly thing, there's a lot of good stuff.
Mm-hmm.
And I'll forget, or like I'll get jam-packed with like other games that like do the gotcha pulls and all that stuff where I'm just like, ha ha, this one's on my Switch, not on my phone. And completely forget about it.
No, I completely get it. I just put so much time into this game already, and like, you know, getting my Sinjis was my ultimate goal. So honestly, my new goal is to save up as many spirit orbs as I can along with the tickets. So basically, I'm gonna skip every banner this year unless it has Sinji or Lilitoto in it. And if it does not have those two in it, and they have to be new. If they're not new, I'm not playing the banner. Plain and simple. And I'm gonna see how many I have by the end of the year, and by the end of the year, I will use up my tickets to see what we get. I'll have a stream for it. That's what I'm gonna do. So everybody's gonna ask me, "When are you saving these tickets?" And I'm like, "End of the year," and they're like, "Are you serious?" I'm like, "Yep, end of the year. All this, we will see how many tickets I will have by the end of this year. I will not use a single one. I will save every ticket until then."
The dedication. I don't think I could do that. I would crack and be like, you know what? Be like, next year is a good goal to start.
And then wait, then we have the monthly pass. Remember I said it's like $4 or something a month? Yeah. It gives me this a 5-star ticket every 3 months, and it gives me one of these Brave Soul tickets daily. Every single day I get one daily. So I'm gonna be building up these too.
See, and the Switch has like dog shit. Way to go, Nintendo.
I think that's not even really Nintendo. That's K-Lab. I think that's just K-Lab, because K-Lab's in charge of putting it on there, and they just haven't updated it to work for some
That's
reason.
kind of like with like I noticed like, so for one of my games, Green Hell, I got it on the Switch and I was like, oh yeah, cool. That's great. It is so behind, like extremely behind, and I guess they announced on their page that, you know, they were in talks with Nintendo about it and nothing came through. And I was like, okay. And I was like, so it's just in limbo of just like, they don't have alligators, they don't have, I think they might have alligators. I haven't touched it after, I mean, I bought it for like $5 on sale. So I was like, I'm not spending another 25. It is so bad. And I was just like, uninstall, into the garbage pit of like downloaded games I have.
That's
Never
so
to be seen
sad.
again. It is. And like, since there's no return policy for them for like 2 hours or anything like that, it's just like, well, you're just here. You're just here, and I'm just gonna
The
have to
crazy
live with it.
thing is Nintendo, it has such a weird line between what's okay and what isn't, because I had this like this Nintendo like credit on my account, and I was like, okay, cool, I want to buy a game, let me look through the games. So I click the games and I just start scrolling, and the more I scroll, I was like, where are all these hentai games coming from? Why
Yeah,
are there
right?
so many hentai games on the Switch?
I've noticed that too, and I'm just like, oh my god. I was just like, well. What I'm hoping on the Switch too, I mean, they've already announced a couple games that I'm excited for. Well, definitely Tomodachi.
Tomodachi Life was the game. I was shocked to see a trailer for it.
I
like,
was
this
shocked
game
too.
Is actually my happiness. I literally was making my own anime harem in that game. I swear to you, I
Oh,
was. I had all the anime characters.
I feel like I put myself, yeah, I think I did. Now that I think about it, I gotta dig that game up. It's like downstairs in the collection. I gotta dig it out. And like, oh, I never even like added the panda suit on, because you had to have another friend in order to get the other colors. I was like, there ain't no way I'm gonna get this stuff now. I haven't even redeemed that code for the panda outfit on it. Like, it's still in the DS case. But I think I had a couple characters that were like crushes of mine when I was in like school. And like, my character got turned down by them in fucking game. I'm like, well, I guess it's just my life in general. So, hey, here we go. And they would just be like, oh, no, I don't feel the same way as you. I'm like, oh. Or they didn't show up.
My, I also have Yokai Watch that I'm gonna have to start streaming again, because I heard they're gonna be making Yokai Watch again, which I'm praying the Yokai Watch can survive here again. Like, the fact that people took one look at the game and was like, no, it's a Pokemon clone, why would I play that? And I'm like, it's not even anything like Pokemon.
See, I never got into it. I feel like I'm slowly getting into like Digimon. I watched it on TV, but like the games just don't appeal to me. But since the people who do Devil Survivor and Shin Megami, all them, their art style is now being incorporated into Digimon, where I'm just like, you know, I'm gonna give you a chance, because that's one of my biggest game series is that area. So I'm like, art style is selling it for me.
I love Digimon, Pokemon, and I love Yokai Watch. They're all vastly different, but what honestly is breaking my heart right now is probably Digimon hasn't dropped a banger game since what is it, Cyber Sleuth and Hacker's Memory. Those were the last two good games. They were turn-based. The Digimon followed behind you. The Digimon had custom animations. It was a beautiful game.
Was the hacker one with the two characters with the red hair, right? The boy and the girl. Yeah.
There's also Cyber Sleuth. Hacker's Memory was the one with the, like, I think he had bluish hair.
Yes. Okay. I have the Cyber Sleuth one. I don't have that other one.
I really wish you had gotten it on Steam at one point, because on Steam at one point the game was only like $4 and it came with both games together in a bundle. Like, it was on sale.
I got it like as it was a physical copy I found at like a convention, and I asked the guy, I was like, instead of 20, can you just do 10 since it's the last day? And I want to go home. I watched it for like 3 days, no one bought it. And he was just like, yeah. And I'm like, thanks.
I also feel bad for Yokai Watch too, because Yokai Watch just suffered in every aspect. It suffered when it hit the US because people thought it was a clone of Pokemon or Digimon. Then you have the anime side where they censored it so bad in the US that I don't even know why they put it in the, like, why they even bothered streaming it. Like, it just shouldn't have even been here. Like, it's not supposed to be a kid's show. Like, it has a lot of adult jokes or dirty jokes in it, but they tried to make it kid friendly, and it just ended up censoring a lot of stuff that made it questionable to me.
Is that... I wonder why that is. You know what I am waiting for, though? I think they're in talks. Well, I know the manga is being written still for the second part of Zatch Bell. But
Zatch Bell.
I'm so excited that it's back. Everyone's just older, and I'm like, okay, this is, I guess people do age you right. But I'm hoping that they make some games and it makes a comeback into like the anime spotlight. That's what I'm hoping on, cause like it was a really good show, and like I have maybe like a whole box of like the trading cards that someone sold to me on Mercari for like $70 for like a pack of like 500 of these like cards. He's like, I don't know what to sell them as. I'm like, okay, well, I'll just pay $75 for them. And I have been opening those packs to try to get a master set of the first like card series. And I am almost there. Oh, then I gotta figure out how to get rid of them.
I'm so sad because I just have to show you this. Hold on, because if you see this, you'll understand completely why I was just like, "Yep, we're doomed." This was literally my reaction of, "Yep, we're doomed," because I was like, "Oh, you made it to you made it to the U.S. The show made it here. Yay! I get to watch it." And then I heard the opening in English,
Oh
and I
god.
was like, "Oh."
I was like, no.
They've killed it already. We just got here.
I feel like the only English opening I will ever respect is that their original One Piece opening, the first one. That is the only one.
Oh, see, here's my problem. Like, the opening, it wasn't even because it was in English. It was the lyrics didn't even make sense. It was like somebody put it into an AI generated filter, and whatever the AI said it was, that's what it was. Like, it didn't even match. I was like, what is she thinking about? That's not even what happened in the song. I'm like, that's not how it goes.
It's just like ruined. Ruined. Turn off right now. Send a letter in. Ruined.
Okay. Wait, I'm gonna let you hear it and hear how catchy the song is, and then hear the English one, and then you'll understand immediately why I was like, yep, this show's gonna be dead on arrival. Okay.
Okay, that sounds like a really nice upbeat.
Yeah. It's such a fun song. I just like that they don't work like Pokemon or Digimon. They just do whatever they want.
Yeah, they're just there. I will give it to him. The art style is really cute. I think I have some.
I like the dance they do for this song. Wait for it. Look at this cute dance. Oh my god, like...
Everybody do it now.
It just seems like so much fun. They're just having a good time.
There is somebody who like plays the yokai games a lot on YouTube. But he also has a lot of, I feel like he has a lot of controversy too. I don't know, it's I think it's just because like him and his like ex-wife got into a divorce, and like I think it's because he was live streaming and like, you know, he didn't really block out his it was Abdallah Smash. That's what his name is.
Yes.
Yes.
I remember him. I remember he fell off because he was the big deal for Yokai Watch.
He
and
was.
He just fell off, and I didn't know what happened because I hadn't been following his stuff. I had only been following his videos for tutorials on stuff in Yokai Watch.
Yeah.
Because, like I said, it's a complicated game.
He fell off because of the camera wasn't like turned off, and I guess there were some, from what it looked like, it was like there's some pulling and stuff, or like she must have came on stream to make a big deal on purpose to like rile him up, and I guess it worked. Yeah, and he fell off because of that, and I was just like, wow, because he did get angry with her. It visibly shows that he did, and like a lot of people were talking about it. I'm like, wow, this is like, he does like a lot of kid stuff related, and like they were like going at him, and I'm just like, oh. And then his numbers have just dropped ever since, and I'm just like, wow.
That makes sense.
And I'm like, wow. Like, I still have him on YouTube. Like, I'm not subscribed. I just follow him, but like, I don't. Like, that's really it. Like, I don't watch any of his views because, like, I watch his live streams, so I see them on. I'm like, there's like 11 people in them, and I'm like, wow.
He's like, such a big deal.
I was like, what
I can't believe he ruined himself like that.
And it's just like, but he still goes to conventions and like gets invited to all this stuff. So I'm just like, oh, okay. Or it's like, I guess it's not that widely known of what happened with him.
No, I didn't know about it either. But like I said, I think it's because a lot of people who were following him were just following him for the Yokai Watch. And then once that stopped, everybody that did follow him for that, we just dropped him. Because I was one of those people, I only followed him for Yokai Watch stuff.
Yeah. And like, I watched him a lot more for like tutorials on it was the Disney game, which I fell off on also. But just like maxing out all the characters and all that stuff, and like the easiest way to like grind items and whatnot. I watched him do all of those tutorial games for that. And then that was really it. I mean, Animal Crossing 2, I did join like a live stream just to like him to drop off an item for me. That was it.
Yeah.
But other than that, I half the games he plays, like, I'm not big on Mario games, really. So, it's just like, okay, I don't know what else to watch you for.
If you play Animal Crossing, you have got to visit my island at
Yeah,
some point.
I do. I was just streaming it earlier. My whole entire island is themed after Inuyasha.
I gotta see your island.
After this, I will switch to it because, like, I was giving a tour earlier. Like when I tell you, it is literally like heavily, like it's so packed that it like cuts out in legs. That's how much work I put. I think it was like 1,100 hours I put into this island, and so many people asked me to like put a code up, and I have not because it's not finished yet.
I can't wait to see it. I gotta show you how they ruined my song. So you heard how beautiful it was.
Mm-hmm.
And then
This
is what it sounded like in English. I just need you to hear how bad this is. It starts off promising because I'm like, oh, it's the same. And then the man started singing. I'm like, never mind.
What?
What does it even mean?
Why Idaho?
I don't know. And this part. What?
He's not homeless looking.
Who made these lyrics?
They were really catering to kids on this one. The strange to so much stranger.
And the crazy part is, you would think this show would be for kids based on how they did it, but there's a whole episode with Robo Ninjan. There was this yokai that showed up that needed like these they're called like hero screws, and apparently they're the thing that holds all like stuff together, right? And he was looking for them and taking apart electronics that had this quote unquote hero screw in it. He needed 100 of them to evolve his weapon. And he stuck his weapon in Robo Ninjan, couldn't find it. And Robo Ninjan got turned on and starts moaning, and this sexual music starts playing. And then he starts raising his butt towards the guy and goes, no, keep looking for it.
Oh, and they made this a kid show.
And I'm just like, bro, this isn't a kid's show. This is not a kid's show.
They're just like ruined.
I saw that and I was like, what's happening? Yeah, see, like...
That is a really buff looking robot.
And this is how I knew the show was being censored at that moment, because I was like, there ain't no way. And then something in him just changes at this very moment. Wait for it.
Chad is just like, sounds like a crazy show.
Like, this is not for kids. Look. Like what?
And they
Like
changed
what?
Let me like swap this over. And then I will swap back to... I wonder how this episode's even got ladders. Oh my god. And people probably be like, oh, this isn't like the yokai look. If you watched it and like, when it got over here, it, newsflash, they changed everything. That's not how it's supposed to be. It's supposed to be this way.
They didn't even know how to censor, so they just made the screen turn black there.
I am a person who time travels.
I do too. I think there's not a single person who doesn't at this point.
Every time I do it, my boyfriend's just like, you're cheating.
It's not even an online game. Why does it matter?
Yeah, I'm just like, you know, I just don't want to sit there every day. My ADHD can't handle that.
Oh, you have that too.
Yeah.
I'm glad. I'm glad we're both in the same.
There's some times where I'll be talking to like chat and I'm like, what? And I forget exactly what I'm talking about because I jump to the next thing. And then I'll be like, oh, I remember, and go right back. Let's... I've worked really hard on this.
Let me launch my Animal Crossing.
I have to get like the on play. I haven't done it forever.
You know, I'm really mad that they gave up on Animal Crossing like after like 2 years of the game being out. Like they just stopped giving us updates after like that last update. They were just like, "Oh, here's your Thanksgiving stuff. You can plant vegetables and stuff and yeah, goodbye." And we're like, "Wait, what?"
It's like, see ya.
They're like, but we haven't even gotten the other. Is this it? This is all we're getting? They're like, "Yep, no more." I was like, but we even bought the DLC. Like, well, why are you leaving us?
Nixie, if you're there, you could hop in like Discord chat too. You over there popping around.
And Pocket Edition closed down.
Oh, it officially closed down?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
One of my friends was literally like, I went to launch my Pocket Edition to see if it worked, and it didn't even work. He was just like, it said it was no longer being supported. And I'm just like, what?
Let me see if I can. Oh, I can do the free trial again. We'll just do that for now.
Oh Lord, I forgot today is Easter, and that terrifying, please tell me that terrifying bunny is not here on my property.
It probably is. No! There we go. I hate the stuff that they changed in, like, Nintendo Online, where they got rid of, like certain stickers. So, like, for Animal Crossing, if you wanted to collect all the character stickers, you have to play it, like, 7 days in a row, basically. I'm like,
yeah,
wow.
they went crazy with some of the stuff. I was waiting so long to get a certain Pokemon character for my icon, and I wanted to cry when they finally released Rita from Pokemon Scarlet and Violet, because she's my favorite character, and I was just like, please, why do I have to wait so long for this one character?
Ugh, Cephalobot, please just leave my island.
Oh, do you have someone you not want on your island?
Yeah, I have Cephalobot on my island, and I got him just to see what his house looked like. And because of that, yeah, he just won't leave. I mean, he's cute. Don't get me wrong.
There's a way to time skip to actually get them to manipulate how they leave. There's like a whole video on it, and it worked for me to get someone off my island.
I need to do that because I don't want to get rid of Agent S just yet, because she is one of my favorites too. So a lot of my island characters, they have stayed with me and traveled with me from like the beginning. They have come from all walks of consoles to now here, with some like changes here and there. Like I think I had Tipper on my island, the cow, and I don't have her anymore. But like the wolves, Chief and Fang, they have followed me. Same with Octavian and like Zucker and Kabuki. They have all, and Genji too. They have all followed me from game to game. Agent S too.
So I think the ones that I have that follow me, let me look at my map, because I know I have a few that I'm completely attached to. So the ones that have followed me through thick and thin have been Bruce, Zell, and Tex. Those have been my ride or die buddies. And Tex is my favorite villager ever, because he reminds me of Sans from Undertale. You just can't tell me that Penguin does not give Sans vibe. Like, if you look at Tex, and then you look at Sans, and even how they, like, their eyes are, that is literally Sans as an Animal Crossing character.
Nope, not. Figure it out.
How did I manage to do what I just did? Like, what?
I can see it.
You can see it? Like,
Yeah.
it just gives it, doesn't it?
Oh, what the fuck? Where did all these people come from?
What?
No, I haven't like... Oh wait, no, wrong. I was looking at the wrong fucking page on there. I thought it was my YouTube. I was like, there ain't no way I'm at 134. That's my Twitch. I'm like, no, that is my Twitch. Okay, never mind. Never mind. Wrong one. Because I dual stream, and like, unfortunately, for some reason with the stream elements, it's not picking up my chat for dual stream. But it says it's like in there, and I have no idea why or how to fix that. And I have been looking everywhere to try to fix it. So I have to like pop, this is why I want like another monitor. And I'm gonna be saving up for it after I just spent on Klarna fucking $100 on some other stuff for like more memory and whatnot. But once that's paid off, it's a new monitor I want to get just so I can like stick it up, so I can at least see chat for YouTube. Because sometimes I miss people and they're like, "Oh hey, how are you?" Like, "Oh, you're not talking to us." And I was just like, "That's not it. That's not. I don't see you guys popping up on OBS or anywhere else."
No, I completely understand that. I had an issue like that, but mine was happening with Streamlabs, not Stream Elements. I switched over to Stream Elements because I was having that issue.
And it's just like, But like, isn't Streamlabs like, I don't know, I've never used it, so is it still connected to Twitch, or what, are they getting rid of something?
I have no idea because I stopped using it.
Oh, okay.
I switched to Stream Elements completely.
That's what I have. That's what I have. Stream Elements. I am like, did I say Streamlabs in the beginning? Probably, because I mix both of them up. So Stream Elements is what I use, and that's the one where the multi-chat is not connecting, and I'm just like, okay, but it says it shows that I'm streaming on both, and it'll, for some reason, like the filter for the multi-chat, it has both of them on. There's just like, when people write on YouTube, it never pops up over here. And I feel so bad.
Oh
Krusty.
my goodness. That's so horrible. There was what was it called? I'm gonna have to figure out the name of it. Because there was another streaming thing I used, but the only thing is back when I used it at least, it didn't show emotes very well. But what it did was it would merge both chats and pop up, and you can actually set it to pop up on the screen. Like, so if you know playing a game, it would actually overlay the game, so you could see it while you're playing the game.
Interesting.
I forgot what the name of it was because it's been a while. Because I had it. That's what I was using for the longest time for my chat, and it was back on my old computer. But now I'm on the new computer because my old computer was like goodbye. It's like it's been nice knowing you. We've had great times, and then
Say goodbye.
it's gone. I can't blame it. It did everything it needed to do.
My brother just sent me a picture of his cat, and she's got the longest like nose drip on her, and she does this every time she like lays on him and like she pets him, or he pets her. Jeez. And I was just like, is she okay? And, he's just like, I don't know, if she does this every single time she's on me. I'm like, none of my cats do that at all.
My bunny Bruno, funny enough, he does actually pet me. And my best friend always says he's trying to calm you down. He's just like, stay calm, and I'm like, I'm not his pet though. And he's just like, he thinks you are. I'm just like,
We don't even know how old she is. like, honestly, but she looks so young, and we've had her since 2013. And I'm just like, oh my god, that cat has been through like hell and back. But my brother is the only person who can like pick her up and like swing her around like a sack of tails and hold her like a purse, and she will literally be curled up. If you try to touch her or anyone tries to touch her, she will rip you to shreds and like hang off of you. She will draw blood. She hates me. She absolutely hates me. So like if I go to pet her, if I visit my mom, she'll like sniff my hand, and then she'll debate on whether or not she wants you to touch her or not. And usually if she decides not, she will just either claw you or bite you. Like right away. Doesn't even give you a reaction.
Opposite problem with animals. They won't leave me alone.
See, like my cats, they won't leave me alone. Bella, she is like, we call her the spawn of Satan. Or Satan herself, because she hates everybody. Like, everybody. But when it's my brother, she's like purring, rolling all over the place, pick me up, put me on your shoulder, take me for a walk outside, something, anywhere. You want to put me in the car? That's fine. I'll do whatever you want. Anybody else? She wants to murder them.
God.
And she has this look on her face, though, of disgust when she sees somebody that she does not want to deal with. And that's the craziest fucking thing ever. Because her, like, eyebrows just, like, frown down. And she looks like she's just, like, fed up with you already. And just so angry.
That's amazing. I literally have, because I remember my best friend, when I went to visit her, and I was hanging out in her house for a bit, her cat was sitting there, and I was like, oh, hello. And the cat approached me. I didn't approach the cat. And I was just like, oh, hello there. And I started petting her because she was all up on me. And she's like, oh, that's weird. Usually she bites people. I'm like, you didn't tell me this before because she's like, she didn't look like she was going to bite you. And
like,
then
I didn't know.
I'm just like, why is your cat like being nice to me? She goes, I don't know. I guess she likes you. And the cat would roll over on its back and lay at my feet going, pet me more. And I'm just like, how did I just tame her cat? And then her bird loved me too. She failed to tell me her bird could fly, and it flew across the room because it saw I was leaving and landed on my back and wouldn't get off. And I'm just like, what? Why do all your animals love me? I was like, bro, I can't. All these animals won't leave me alone. I feel like a Disney princess. I don't want this.
It's like, I didn't ask for this.
It's like, yes, you're all cute, but I can't keep you.
I'm trying to find like a picture of her. Because there's a couple pictures I have of her where it's literally just like her with a nasty ass look on her face, and it's just like, what did I do to you? Here's one.
I get side-eyed by the bunny of my bunny. That's all he does is side-eye me.
Let's see. There's little shit in the banana costume. So I thought it'd be cute to stuff my cat in a banana hoodie, and I was just like, you know what? This is just for my personal gain. My personal gain only. Let's see, I'll post them to the Discord, like, cats are so cute. And then we have a husky.
My Nook's Cranny is selling a bunny, like, hedge, like, thing, bush. I want it! Oh my god, it's so cute! I want more than one. Hello? Game?
It's like giving them all. That's what a treasure island is for.
Yeah, I've been to Treasure Islands. I just, sometimes I like to buy stuff from my animals.
I've been having fun
An
decorating.
elegant sofa? 400.
Someone just yawned.
Wait, 44 pounds. I'm gonna take that.
Let's see. I really can't find a picture of Bella in here out of all these pictures. I know she's in here. I would take pictures of her all the time in front of my brother, and he'd be like, excuse me? He's like, or he'd be like, stop messing with her. I'm like, I'm not even touching her. I'm literally just in her area. And he's like, well, leave.
I'm dead. Just leave.
It's like, don't piss her off. I'm like, I'm not doing anything. I remember there was a time where they had to, like, the cats had to come to, like, my nan's house, and they had to bring Bella over there, and it was, like, a struggle. Mikey got her in the car. in the carriage. But leaving, we could not get her out from underneath the bed in the spare bedroom. And my stepdad came up and was like, oh, I got it. I'll just grab her. And we're just like, that's not a good idea. Don't do that. And, like, we had to put both mattresses on its side so she would not get underneath the bed. We had to flip all the freaking furniture over so she could not hide underneath it just to get her out. And he decides,
oh my god,
oh, I'm gonna stick my hand in between the mattress to grab her. And Mikey's just like, that's not a good idea. That is not a good idea. She ripped his whole arm apart. And he was just bleeding everywhere. And, like, we told you, that's not a good idea.
Oh my god.
Like, she is just...
I want to see your Inuyasha Island.
Yeah.
I wish to have the tour.
Yeah, I mean, you can, I got the 7-day free trial. You can even hop over. Let's see.
Oh my gosh.
Let's see. I can't... I find, like, Krusty. I found a picture of her, but it's not her with, like, her face looking at you just, like, of disgust. The curse of having, like, over 1,000 photos. She's in here, though, because there is a picture of her with that, and I remember sending it to my brother, and he was just like, why are you pissing her off? And I'm like, I'm not doing anything. Like, not at all. All my cats are, like, different freaking sizes, the 3 of them. Little shit's just the fattest of them all.
If they were gonna close Animal Crossing online updates, they should at least given us a second island or let us have, like, more than 10 villagers.
Yeah. That's the thing, like, I want to restart and make a new island, but I don't want to have to make another... You can make a dream code and then it'll stay there forever, but that's not what I want, you know? I don't want to erase this one for good, because then I'm going to be upset and be like, oh, I want to go tour my island. And I can't, because it's, like, gone unless I put the code in. There were a couple people that made, like, I used to be in this group, on Facebook that they would make like a bunch of like islands and just like put codes out there, and I'm like, like I get it, cool, but I don't want to do that, because what if I want to go back to one island and like actually edit it and add more stuff? I can't because it's gone.
I would cry if I lost my some of my animals because I love them too much.
Right? Here is just sending into like goblin chat. There's a video of her too, but her face is just, there's multiple cats. Let's see. There we go. Also, like, excuse the mess in some areas. I'm like trying to get rid of all the flowers and shit because it's just overgrown. And like I wanted them to be like a nice like accent to stuff. But they just take over.
Oh my god.
Yeah. You can kind of tell who Bella is already.
They have some memeable faces.
So, the really big fluffy one, that is Krusty. Little shit is the one in the banana. And then Pickle is the tabby. Who makes just like the craziest.
I love this. Their faces are so memeable. So is there a theme you went with your house too? Is it like any Asha type themed house as well?
Some of it. Right now, that's the part I still have to work on. I will say though that my living room is my favorite out of. So there's 1, 2, 3. There's 4 rooms that are actually like decorated. The left room isn't. It's just kind of like my bum room in case I want to go like travel to islands and see like what people have made. So I don't really care too much about that one just yet. And then down the basement is like nothing. But I will say, so there's 2 rooms that are pretty sad. And like a lot of people say it's like pretty fucked up, like the first one. It is from an anime. But when you see it, I usually show everyone my bedroom, my house last. Because it's just, it's a work in progress, that one. But we start at the house, basically, which is crazy. So, like, once I take him to the dock, we go right to the castle.
Okay, I have the code, so it's okay.
Oh, okay, you're good? Okay.
You don't have to, yeah, you don't have to stay on that screen. I got the code. You'll be able to see my stuff too at some point. But mine's is, I don't have a theme for my island because everyone kept asking me, and I was like, honestly, the theme for my island is just some place I want it to live myself. That's just it. If it's a place I would like to live, there's no other theme than that. I don't have a theme other than that.
I originally wanted to do just a like feudal Japan and like old school Japan, and then I was like, there's some custom Inuyasha outfits. I'm like, what if I just make it this entire thing? And I scrolled around looking online to see if anyone else made an island. I found one. And I was like, this island's actually pretty good. Like, really, really good. And I was just like, you know what? I was like, I'm gonna have to, like, grind and, like, make mine better. And that is where...
I wanted to make a Bleach one, now that I'm, like, fully into Bleach and have embraced it fully. But I'm just too far into my island to even attempt to change anything. Like, I can't.
That's how I feel. Like, I like those simple islands too. Like, don't get me wrong, the ones that have like a nice simple like town and like walkways and like light poles and all that stuff. Those are cute too. I just, to me, I can't do that. I don't know. So I feel like that's like every day. If I went to like a really rich neighborhood, maybe I'd see this.
Mine isn't even like a town. I don't know what to describe my town as. Like, it's just a mix of everything I like. It's just like, oh, I like this. I'm gonna put this in my town.
Right? That's how I
literally
feel. Like, so when making my house, I was torn between, because I want, there's like, so my island is based off of like a bunch of scenes or like areas in Inuyasha. There are some Yashahime stuff in there, but not really that much. It's just like small amount. But the house, I was torn because there were some ideas I wanted to do, and then I was like, do I keep it all in Inuyasha or do I just swap it out for the ideas I want to do? I was like, fuck it. I was just like, I'm gonna keep 2 ideas that I want, which one of them was outside, and then I moved it inside. And I was like, I'm just gonna keep that. And then one of them is a room that I made. It's literally just a sushi, like, relaxing restaurant area that I did in the contest, and because I won it, I don't want to destroy it. And none of the animals' houses are big enough to, like, put it all in there. So I'm just like, I don't know if I want to keep you forever or just eventually just destroy you.
Well, I know in the DLC you can edit your animals' houses and you can make their houses bigger.
Oh, yeah. So you can't make them bigger on the island. Not on the island. On your own island, you can't. But at the actual, like, when you go to work for them, you can. So if you make their summer home, you can do it. Which, now that I think about it, I can move it over there. Because I do really want to keep it. It's just, like, a really relaxing, like, sushi bar area where you have, like, the fall leaves in the background. And it looks really pretty.
The fact that you have a sushi restaurant is kind of funny because guess what I have on my island? A Chinese restaurant.
I had a ramen shop. I got rid of it, and I was so upset that I did because I didn't know where to incorporate because it didn't fit the theme. I mean, neither does, like, my inn. Well, the food that they serve doesn't fit it. Let me see if I can. I was so upset that
I'm flying.
Okay.
This dodo whose little wings can't reach the keyboard is somehow gonna get me there.
Right?
He's literally just hitting the air, and I love it.
Looks like someone's on their way.
Oroville's just going. I trust Wilbur with my life. He'll keep me safe. Honestly, that is the best name for a flying company ever. I wish that was a real airline. I would ride that airline.
Like, this seems safe. I will take this. Hold on one
I forgot that was my island's name.
I'm gonna grab water really quick.
Okay.
Okay. I shall give you the tour. So, I made this area where you had to slide through. So, at the time, you know, when people would just run through your island, like, ragged and, like, destroy shit,
Yes.
no one knew that you could go through those, so... We'll come back to this area. This is just covered in flowers right now, and I hate it so much.
Yeah, the flowers can get really out of hand. Like, they could just start taking over your island.
When I was, like, actually, like, getting into editing this, it literally... I had to have, like, 5 people come over to help me get rid of flowers. I was like, take what you want, because they restarted their islands, and they were like, fine, we'll take everything. So, let me just hop over here.
There we go. I think this is more fitting.
Or
maybe I can. There you go.
Crusty. Okay. Beans! Alright. So, first, we hop here. This is, Naraku's castle. Let me just give it a quick tour. So, we got his little spider for, like, Onigumo. Little spider demon. The spider demon that he has. We've got Kana and Kagura. Then we got the miasma with all the bees. And the...
The mirror thing. Oh my god.
And then we got, Kohaku just chilling here because he got nothing else to do. And then, if you hop in here...
I love these Mario pipes.
It fit perfectly because it makes you pop out of, the bone eater as well. Yay! You there?
Oh my god. The well! You got the well and everything!
Yeah! So this is the little scene of, like, where Kikyo obviously gets the Shikon Jewel back. And this is Kaede's village. So we have Kaede over here. I have to, like, explain that because he's over here. So I'm gonna have their little rice fields with their bugs that are eating everything. And then they have a pet snapping turtle. Oh, duck. This is just a little, like, area. Oh. Snapping turtle. Eat some beans. And then when you come up here, it's just a shrine right now. I don't know really what to add to this just yet, so I just did a walkthrough shrine. Nothing special. This area took a while to get it, like, even. But this is... So, if you angle your camera all the way down, it kind of looks like a bridge the way it's angled.
Yeah, it does.
But this is the scene where, like, Moroku kind of proposes to, like, Sango, where he was just like, oh, I want you to bear my children. I didn't have a hill, and I didn't want to put them on, like, a mountain cliff, so I was like, you know, bridge will work. Bridge will work. This is just another little shrine. A cat little walkthrough shrine. You gotta slide through everything. And then, if you come over here, we've got, which is more flowers I gotta get rid of. It's their little campsite, and if you angle your camera, you will see Naraku in the back.
You can! That's so good! Oh my god!
You know when he, like, when he, like, stares at them in the woods with behind the bushes? That's right!
Yes! This is so good!
And then, up here, this is from Yashihime. So in the manga, they have, like, their own house. So I was like, okay, I'll just add the house and, like, the little hot bathtub that she has. Because that was all I figured I could add from them. So I was like, alright, they have a little, like, shack and a bathtub. And I figured I didn't need to add Inuyasha because I'm already dressed as him. So I was like, you know what? There was no point. My beaches are kind of, like, empty because I don't know what to do with them. I just fill them up with, like, scenes, basically, when I have an idea. Genji's house is a manor, what is it? A lord. So he is got the rich fancy like lord house where they would go like, you know, exterminate demons. I just redid the inside of his house. I think it was just like a hot spring. You could barely walk in it. He's home, but you could barely walk in it.
Oh my god. Oh my god.
This whole area is actually the town that or the village that Kikyo stays in when she like lays low for a bit. This has a house. Who's here? Raymond lives here, and I just expanded onto his house to make it look bigger. And Krusty, you cannot hop on me.
Creativity here is great.
And I just made like little houses here and there for people. This is the scene from the movie where they're fighting the giant scorpion. And I even have.
Oh my god. With the bicycle.
I even have yoga.
Yes. Oh my god. And you have what's his name? It's the leaf.
Yeah. And then over here is just it's the final battle in Yashahime with like they're fighting that butterfly. I didn't know what to add for them, so I was like, all right, I guess it's okay. It does its thing. It fits, I guess.
I think it's really good.
There's also another scene up here. So you gotta slide over this way. Oh, after I was like done with like a lot of this, I was burnt out. There were days where I was like frustrated. You gotta slide past here. Oh, no wonder why it's so slow. I got Octavian over here.
I was like, what are we hitting?
So if you come over here and like angle it, this is the scene of the night of the new moon.
Sir, thank you.
So yeah, if you go over there and like angle your camera, you'll see all the way. You'll see that there's a moon back there. So this is the scene where he turns human.
That's so good.
And then out in the back corner over here is a bunch of demons because like they were like coming towards the hut that they were hiding in. Yep.
Oh my god.
All right, Octavian, you gotta move, please. We're gonna drag him with us. We're just gonna... Come on, you. Oh my god. Move. Walk. Somewhere.
He's like, I'm admiring it too. You have to wait your turn.
I'm not dodging you. Just move. You gotta walk? Stop, just walk. You can easily go through it. Alright, I guess we have to go back. You gotta go up and back and around then. Oh.
How did I get stuck like this?
Oh.
Oh,
Yeah.
there we go.
Dude, you can just walk back out this way.
Those.
Yeah! And then I guess we'll go this way. Because someone didn't want to move.
It was his turn, you know? He wanted to admire everything.
This is
It's okay.
just... I didn't know what to put here, so this is just a little scene where, like, Toa gives, like... I forgot what his name was. Was it Riku? I think? Where they were sharing an apple by the water. That's all I remember, and I was like, yeah, we'll just place it. We have Onigumo's cave, where Kikyo goes to, like, heal him.
Oh my gosh.
And then all the demons are here to just devour his soul and become Naraku. We can't go that way. That's right. I'm stuck. I always feel like I can, but I can't. And if you go up, there's a shrine up here. And this is the shrine of the Shikon Jewel, where you witness him steal it.
That's so cool.
I actually really like this a lot just because how the paper lantern like glows, and I was like, this is perfect. Because
It looks perfect. It does look like a jewel too.
right? It was so hard to find someone to like draw that for me. Like I had to go on the Inuyasha like fan page on Facebook and like, does anyone play Animal Crossing and can do this? And then if we go here, this took me forever because I wasn't time hopping and like going to Treasure Island So I had to trade or build a lot of this stuff. But this is like the graveyard for those clay dolls. When Kikyo gets resurrected back.
Mm-hmm.
And then we have Kagome over there in the little pot. And then we just have Inuyasha watching. Yeah. This took me forever. And I left all the weeds because I wanted to look like abandoned and all that stuff. They don't thankfully go anywhere else. I might get rid of these. I'm not too sure because like they don't really fit personally to me, but you gotta go around. Yep. So this is just a little.
Oh my god, this looks so cool.
This is just a village on the water. We've got Shishomaru, Rin, and Jokin. We have her in her adult form here. I do have her child form elsewhere. That's why I was like, you know what? Let's make her an adult over here. They're just, you know,
So cool.
they're just on a vacation. And then I have Sango over here for little gravesite for her father and brother. And then we have Kohaku just creepily sitting in the corner over here. And then we have a scene that like irks me so much, and this is probably why I don't like Kagome, because I never liked how she got upset or jealous when like Inuyasha and Kikyo ever met. So if you angle it, it'll show it better, or like put your camera up. It just looks like how she's like peering into them, watching them when she gets jealous that they're having a conversation. And it's just like, let them be. Let them be. Like, they have years of like 50 years of like business to handle. They're trying to get over their trauma, their betrayal.
It was so funny to me because I remember somebody had asked me, they're like Inuyasha pissed me off though because of how like, you know, he was with, you know, Kikyo versus, you know, how he stayed loyal to her. I'm like, well, he is a dog demon and dogs are loyal. So.
Yeah.
And everybody just went, oh wait, I didn't think of that. And I'm like, yeah, he's supposed to be loyal.
And it's just like
The ninja food.
I know, because like this is the stuff that I was like, you know, it doesn't fit, but I know he likes instant noodles, so I was like, we'll just have a bench for them where they're eating endless amount of it. And then over here, so this is Ika Inn. This is my Squid Inn. I worked really hard on this too. I worked hard on the whole island, but like there's like big areas that took forever. And then because she likes pancakes, we did pancakes.
I love it.
And then this is just a little area where you can just sit and relax with food around. Those Karopi, what is it, frames came in handy so much. I loved using those. This is my inn. So these are all the rooms that we got. We've got a regular one where it's just a regular room with like some game stuff. You can also go into the Shishomaru room, which has them just sitting here enjoying some food. Like when this finished, I literally, because I never saw anyone have a bathhouse or an inn on their island, so I was like, you know what, let me add that. This is just a regular room for guests. And then this is the really cheap room. Hello, buddy, how are you? And this is like the really cheap room with the roaches.
I love this so much. It has roaches though.
Oh, it's pretty good. I just stayed home and like relaxed. I did nothing really much for Easter this year. I honestly forgot that it was today until my boss was just like, you know, Easter's tomorrow. But yeah, this is like a little picnic area.
Creeping over here.
Right? Oh, that when we walk down that way, you're gonna want to put your camera up. Ooh, did you get any peeps? I know 90% of the world hates peeps, but I am that 1% that like loves them to death.
That's how I feel about candy corn.
Alright, I'll give it to you because I don't like candy corn.
Yep, see?
And then this is my bathhouse. We've got changing rooms. And then We have what happened? Wait, what? My island? Oh. Yeah, this was I want to say it was a lot of work, but it feels like now going through it like my brain was definitely cooking in interior design.
It's so good.
And then down here, we have a unisex one where everyone can go. So I figured I would throw Shomaru, Rin, and like the kids and all that stuff in here. Because why not? They can babysit.
They can babysit. It's wild.
And then when you come down this way, we gotta go back down to like the main area. Oh! Oh no! Not a Chicago homeless block. This is the... I guess was she really in a castle like after she fled his mom? Or
So.
I don't know, but this is like the scene. This is like the scene when he was a child. Remember, he had the ball in his hand,
Yes.
and then those are the people that were just like, But yeah, this is like the scene of like him growing up in like his childhood. So I was just like, this is perfect. And then over here, it's a little tiny one. Oh, thank you, buddy, for becoming a goblin.
Buddy underscore
Oh, wait.
B01 has become a goblin.
This is the scene in Thunder Brothers. I didn't really have much to give because there really wasn't anything like electric or lightning to like actually put out. So I just made the battle between them as best as I could, and I had someone do the designs for both of those because I could not find them on there. Yeah, there's like nothing over here, which I want to add more. My brain was so cooked that I was just like, I don't know what to do. This is the scene where Rin finds out that she's like pregnant from Yashahime. She was sitting on a log when she found out. So I was like, okay, that's simple enough. Just throw some flowers and put her by a log. Now this is the scene up here where, remember where she gives him like a fish?
Yes.
Yes. So this is the scene where she saves him.
Oh my god.
And then up here, when you come out over here, you're gonna want to put your camera on. And go into the handheld mode. And like, if you back up a bit, you'll see that there is like a spider in the corner representing like Onigumo's spider. Back here, it's a different one.
Oh, this is so cool.
And then you'll see like all of them like hiding in the bamboo.
Oh my god.
I had to put them somewhere. Because I wanted them to...
cooking though.
I did not mean to take a picture of your like character running.
And
then
good one. Did you get my good side?
Right, I got 1 foot up. This I want to make into like either like a really detailed shrine, but I want Shino in my village, and that's why I'm torn between like, well, obviously Cephalobot has to go. I just don't want him in my town, but I'm torn between her and Drago. They're the last two I want in my town, but that means I have to get rid of agents. I don't. This is the scene where Kagura dies, where they have their little moment. And then I kind of have them, like, just creeping in the back. If I remember correctly, I think they were watching the whole scene. So, this was pretty easy. And thankfully, those, like, bellflowers do not reproduce and, like, just spawn everywhere. So I was just like, okay. And then up here, we've got the, Wolf Demon Tribe.
Oh my god.
Oh! Hi, Kaz. Thank you.
Kaz 6259 has become a goblin.
Yep, and we got Kagome being trapped in the corner. And then we have Ayame over here. And then the other ones are those like grunts that they would always have follow them around.
Mhm.
And then the last part is just the house. It's literally just the house. That is the one where like why I like to show it last, not just because it being unfinished, but because people get a kick out of how just the first room, they get a kick out of it because you have to just stand there and just watch. Because they're just like how could you do this? How could you do this? And this is just a little pottery store I put up here. So it's got an ATM for people and whatnot. That's really it. I didn't know what to do. I do want to try to add a mountain to represent like their father and the skeleton, but I don't know what type of like skeleton parts I would use from like dinosaurs. So that has just been in the back of my head for like ever. Oh. Well, welcome to my house.
Oh, I'm ready for this. This is gonna be good.
This
Alright,
right here. Hold on. Ready?
I'm waiting. Oh, it's loaded in. Oh my gosh, this is amazing. Wait. Oh my gosh.
Let me get the lights going.
Oh my god. This is amazing.
And so many people are just like, why would you do this? So I was like, because it came into my head and I was staring at the skeleton and I had like the two outfits already and I'm just like, And I was just like, do I do it? Do I do it? And I was like, I do. I do. This is also another like sad room.
Alchemist.
That's the only like, these are the only two rooms that are like out of character for my island. But that's okay. That's okay.
Oh my god! Wait, what?
Yeah. We pay patronage to Iroh. This used to be outside.
Yes, we do.
This was outside before, like, I moved it inside. And, like, I don't think I'm like, gonna add any more to this room. It's just simple enough. But, yeah, we pay our respects.
I paid my respects. I also watched a sacrifice happen.
Yeah. I heard the live
Whole
action's
exchange
good.
gone wrong.
And like this one in the back, this is like the scene where Kikyo is like in the water collecting all the soul collectors.
Mhm. Oh wow, this is pretty.
Yeah. And I was just like, when I finally got it all done and set up, I just sat here and said, I'm like, this actually is pretty good. It was just sticking the freaking soul collectors all over the wall. That's what took the longest.
I love this.
And I was like, this is perfect. And I know Kagome was like watching from and I wanted to add her, but I was like, no, let Kikyo have her spotlight. Let's just have her moment.
Honestly, it's perfect the way it is. It
Right?
looks
I don't know why I put the log over there. I really don't. I think I was supposed to move it and I just never did.
I'm glad I'm visiting your house at like night, so all the colors are really pretty.
Mm-hmm. This room
Some islands just look really good at night.
They do. That's why I like to have it mine during spring, because I feel like the gradients of like 6 p.m. to like 8 fits my island better. Because a lot of things like glow at night. And then this is just the thing I won in a contest that I just refuse to remove.
I like this.
It is so pretty in here, and I was just like, you know what? I want to put Kagome's room in here, or like split the room up and make like her bedroom and then another side. But until I move this stuff to probably like the what is it, vacation islands, I'm probably gonna keep this here.
I can't blame you.
Cause like it is so cute. And I was so excited when I won that I was just like, what? They were like on Discord, yeah, you won. And I'm like, excuse me? I was like, I did what now? But yeah, that's really it of my island. I'm so proud of it. And I do
I love your island. It's beautiful.
this. I probably say out of all of it, this by far is my favorite. This is just my favorite.
Yeah. It looks amazing though.
Like, I can't get rid of this, like, even though it's not part of it. And oh, I did the unthinkable. I pre-ordered the Shao Tucker figure.
Oh my god.
I did, and because, like, how I thought about it was, like, alright, I know everyone's hating on it, which I am too, but I feel like it's gonna be one of those figures that is gonna go up in value, because it's like, why would you create this?
Yeah.
But right now, with all the tariffs and all that stuff, that thing jumped to, like, $105 for an order.
Doesn't surprise me. Everything's been going up.
It is just... I am like, okay, well, there goes me shopping on Shein and Temu.
I love this island so much. It's so pretty.
Thank you. Like, it's crazy because, like, when people, like, see it, they, like, are in awe, and I'm just like, yeah, it's just stuff that I threw together. And, like, my friends would be like, no, you worked your ass off. I'm just like, yeah. But, like,
You really did it.
and the statues that are here, they were here when I first built my island. I just didn't want to get rid of them. So I was like, you know what, they'll just be like the 4 guardians just guarding this place. A little tip jar that I never touch. But yeah,
Deposited some bells.
thank you. Do you have time to open up your island?
Of course. I'm a night owl.
And then probably after that, I'll probably hop off for a bit, just take a break, because I would like to go eat something. My cats are
That's
like
fair.
mean mugging me right now.
I like to actually go to the airport to leave people's islands. I don't like hitting that silent.
I hate
button
that. I hate
over
that too.
I feel like it's just disrespectful and it can crash people's games too. So it's
Mhm.
just not worth it. It's like I don't care how hard it is for me to find the exit. I will find my way back to the airport.
It's like, oh, you just follow this path, make a left, make a right. It's like, yeah, okay, I will try.
Like, let me look at the map.
But I feel eventually, because I've been getting back into Animal Crossing because 2 of my friends have it, and I just got one of the games. We had to track it down. When I tell you, this game is so hard to find on, like, Marketplace or anywhere else besides GameStop. But I'm just like, you shouldn't have to pay $60 for a used game. I was like, I worked at GameStop. I was just, years ago, I was just like, you shouldn't have to pay $60 for a used game. I was like, just try to find it on Marketplace, and some girl was getting rid of it for like $30, and I was just like, please tell me no one else messaged you. And she was like, no, you're the first. I'm like, I will take it. I will be there today.
Which game was it?
For Animal Crossing. It's still $60 used
Yeah.
or new if you buy it in store.
Oh, you think that's bad? Look at Pokemon Heart Gold and Soul Silver for the DS.
It's crazy. I'm so glad I have copies of those. I am so
Yeah.
glad.
Yokai Watch 2, all the Yokai Watch games went crazy. Like, I think there was one of the games, it's White Dog Corpse or something, a Red Cat Corpse or something like that. Those ones are hard to get. I think the price that people are trying to sell them for is $400, and I'm just
Oh
like,
my
for
God.
a used game for the DS.
You would be surprised, like, oh, so I haven't scanned in all of my items that I have because I'm a very big collector with games. Let me see right now. I think it's like, let me open up my app that I have. Which the app is like, it comes in handy. It's called 1UP, but I don't really condone, it's free, but I don't condone like the person who really does all his YouTubers, because he's one of those scalpers that'll like go and like resell on Amazon, and I'm like, well, now you're just taking the fun out of it. So right now I have 325 items scanned. I haven't like put the rest of my stuff in here yet, but let me go to high to low for my price. So right now, my Nintendo DS XL Persona Q limited edition is like $678, and I haven't even opened it. So
Oh my god.
it's like sealed and all that stuff. So when I worked at GameStop, we got a lot of like things a lot quicker than most. I remember when like Call of
There you
Duty
go.
came out. Let me see.
I sent it to you in the DM.
Okay.
If that's.
Huh?
Mm,
Okay. Let me pop up. So, what was it? It was the, crap. What am I thinking? It was Call of Duty, but it was the one with the Juggernaut. Was it the Juggernaut fridge or the mini fridge that was coming out with it? And there were only 2 pre-orders available at GameStop at the time. So I remember my friends, because we were all friends that worked together. I remember them coming in early the day of the pre-order before they opened and pre-ordering both of them, the manager and the assistant manager. And everyone in our district that was in management did it. Like, you got some really good stuff from working there back then. I don't really know about how it is now because it's like tanking, but
Yeah.
like we got to go to like events cross country for like gaming events, and they would come home with like a bunch of stuff that wasn't gonna drop just yet, but you got it early.
Yeah.
It was pretty fun. I came home. I had such a spending problem though with like collecting like special edition stuff, especially like 3DSs. I had a problem. I had the Pikachu one. I had both Animal Crossing ones. I had the Mickey Mouse one that came out. I sold a couple of them, but I still have like a good stack of them.
I have a 3DSL, the Pikachu one, but it has a capture card built into it.
Ooh.
And so that's what I currently use for whenever I need to stream one of my DS or 3DS games, which I'm gonna probably. I think a fun game I want to stream is Pokemon Art Academy. I think it'll be fun to see how we get through that game from start to finish, because I
I
never
would like to
completed
see
that game.
that.
And I think that'd be fun.
I think that's one of the only Pokemon games I don't have. Because I was just like, I can draw, but I was like, it might not be for me. So I overlooked that one and skipped it. Troze was one of my favorites. And, Mystery Dungeon. That was top for me.
Mystery Dungeon is, oh my goodness, it was so good. And then they started making when they made them like 3D models, that's when it just went downhill.
It did.
I'm like,
That's when it
happening?
went downhill. Like, they need to bring it back, but they need to, like, actually do it correctly. Give us, like, you gave us Tomodachi Life and such. Give us Mystery Dungeon. I need to cry.
Like, the one for the Switch wasn't bad. It was actually a good remake. I won't lie. But the mechanics, I hated, absolutely hated on the 3DS one when they made it like the new Mystery Dungeon. That one was atrocious. You couldn't even be a female Pikachu, by the way, in that game, which really sucked because I had stuck with a female Raichu for years, and then they took that from me, and it just broke my heart. I don't even get why they changed that.
And like, I feel like the 3DS one, the last one, that one was just, the portal jumping thing was kind of weird. I didn't like it.
I also hated the random mega evolutions that would happen mid-dungeon fight. I would be like, what do you mean something mega? What is going on?
Something mega evolved elsewhere.
And then Hoopa would either screw you over or help you. There was no in between. There was just Hoopa would show up and it would be the end of your dungeon run, or you might have an okay dungeon run. But like Hoopa would make or break your run sometimes by just existing.
I enjoyed the what is it? Trying to collect like the legendaries, and you know, like half the time they would not like even join your party, and you had to like hope and pray that they did, like the Reggie Rocks group, or like you had to go. That dungeon killed me. I hated doing that one, and like all the unknowns. But
It was so bad.
I also Metagross is like my favorite, so I would literally. Are those footprints over there? I see.
Yeah.
They're so cute.
So, honestly, my island, you can go pretty much any of the directions.
Okay.
But I guess we just start over here. There's a little hidey hole over here.
Oh.
This is the little park area.
This is cute.
Yeah, I could have like a little sitting
Hello, you.
area with a lookout and a lighthouse in the distance. If you tilt your camera, you can see the lighthouse.
Oh, that's really cute. I remember like one of my friends wanted the lighthouse, and for the life of her she could not save it, or like it would not pop up her like the color that she wanted, because you know how like it's based off of like what your island is.
Your island. Yep.
So I had to go like travel all over at the time to go find it for her. This is cute.
We got this. Yeah, the little camp area. Because I was like, what if my animals want to do camping? Since it's a campsite, I was like, let me just make a little camping area for them.
I hate
And-
when people. You can go that way.
Yeah, you can go this way.
Whoop! Right out.
I got a date night area.
This is cute. The pillows are those the my mom pillows?
Yes.
Yep. Ugh.
Like,
I'm
if
actually-
you tilt the camera, it's why I like it, because it's the perfect look at the moon and stuff.
And the little flowers in the distance. This is cute.
Yeah.
It's so simple. I like it though. Pop off.
And then over here,
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna show you the little downtown area. Stupid zippers here. Hold on.
Yeah.
I gave them some like sewing stuff just outside the display because I was like, oh, that'd be cute. And I put an ATM so I don't have to keep running all the way back to the bank if I want to buy something. Just because I was like, I'm tired of this. And this is my dinosaur part. I wanted a museum, a dinosaur museum.
This is cute. I was like, are those feet? This is really. Oh my god. I love the little art.
Dinosaurs.
Reptar. Is that Dragonite? Wait, it's
Yeah,
Spyro?
Yes. I love dragons. So I wanted the dragon. And I was like, oh, I want a dinosaur park. Finding all these bones and matching them up was the hardest thing. I was begging my friends to help me with bones. I was like, guys, I need bones.
Since I still get them, and like my friend's still new to the game, I've just been stockpiling them, and I'm like, I don't know what you're gonna get, but here, take them.
I put so much time into this. I wanted to like cry. Also, found out something in the process of doing this. Did you know that these bones are interactable?
Wait, excuse me?
Like, I didn't know that you can interact with some of them. I was just like, what?
I can hear the creaking.
Yeah, I was like, what? Why are some of these interactable? But yeah, I didn't know that. But some of them are apparently interactable. I don't know which ones are. I just know that one was, and I was confused by it. I also love this area. I call it the fossilization area, because you sit here long enough to find someone. You can also tilt the camera and to see like this guy's head, this really tall one's head, and I just like that.
This is cute. Little excavation site.
It's a fossil area. I just love this, and it leads out here too to like more little things.
I like the little information sheets for. Remember to tilt your angle, your camera angle, so you can see the shooting stars. I had them on yesterday and I missed it, and I was just like talking to chat, not yesterday, the day before, and I'm like, what is that noise? I'm like, those are freaking stars. I was just like, I am missing those. And every time one went by, I was like, alright, chat, every time I get one, I'm wishing for a goblin to follow.
I'm dead. This is my movie theater.
This is cute. What are we watching? Someone being overthrown. A wizard.
Oh, looks like a good showing tonight.
And a barbarian.
Oh my god, it's an actual movie playing. Wait.
What do we got? Something with a war.
Yeah, and then I have like the little snack area and stuff.
This is really cute. Have you ever seen that meme of like the cat where he's just like giving popcorn to like this couple and they're just like, he's like, what type of popcorn do you want? And they're like, oh, I just want it just as cute as her. It's like, we don't serve ugly popcorn here.
Yes, I saw that.
That's what this reminds me.
But yeah. We got a whole little popcorn stand area over here, which I love.
I
Let's
wish
have a movie theater.
you could bring people to the happy home vacation area.
Yes. This is my Chinese restaurant.
Ooh. I love this music so much.
We
It's
got
like-
fresh fish.
Isn't there one item that's like fish where like it flops? I think it's like the carp on the plate or something like that. We got fish sticks going on over here, or egg rolls, one of the two. Maybe egg rolls because fish sticks probably would would not be here.
Yeah, and I even have like the VIP room.
The fancy room, the room with the heated table.
VIP room.
I want a kotatsu so badly. I don't know where I'd put it though.
This will be nice.
You can order one, but I don't know where I would put it. That's the problem. I also feel like my cats would probably clog it up with cat hair, and I would probably have a fire.
Oh my god, not a fire.
Leave it to
This
Krusty
is
to
my
probably
beach
do.
area. I just made it crazy, like a bunch of little, just like a little beach party. Cause I was like, oh, why not? I have all this beach supplies. Why not use it somewhere?
I have so many items in my storage that I'm just like, I need to get rid of you.
Yeah, that's why I just started setting stuff outside. I was like, you know what? We're gonna make it work. We'll make something happen. I even gave them like a restroom area.
The beach ball.
We got a boat down here.
I've seen those ones where like they make like the very like rundown and abandoned islands, and I'm like, oof, I'm like, this is so eerie. It's just a
Yeah, I've seen those.
another night.
My cave area.
I wish we could have gone in this. I understand like it's mossy and like it lights up, but I wish we could have gone in it.
Yeah, I
Oh.
wish that too. And then I have this area. I don't know what's going on down here.
Looks like
Okay.
someone.
I didn't make this. The animals did.
This kind of reminds me of, you know, those like
These are all
random,
little rocks.
those
Oh.
random what is it? Have you played Skyrim? Please tell me you have. Have you played Skyrim?
Yes.
Okay.
Yes.
So you remember those little summoning areas for
Yes,
like
I love Skyrim.
mages? This reminds me of this, where you're running into them.
Yes.
Those little like summoning
A
rock
new hand
ritual
touches
rocks.
the beacon.
Right? I have scheduled to go get.
The amount of times I would start a new file and hear. And
Oh my
hear that,
God.
I would just get tilted. I would be like, "Ma'am, please stop talking to me."
What is it? I feel like I pick the same thing over and over again in Skyrim, which is a Khajiit build that's a stealth archer, always. Oh, wherever you want to go.
Oh, so we do the same thing.
That's literally all I pick.
Same
I say
thing.
I'm gonna
This
do
is my
something
house
different.
up here.
I always say I'm gonna pick something different. I never do.
These things have just been growing on their own. I can't stop them.
They
yeah,
multiply.
This is my army.
You look
Um,
away.
This is father. He watches over them. This is father's son in training.
Hmm.
I call
Hi.
him father. My
Oh wait, it is
friends
working.
either love or hate this thing.
I have that too. This is like the best thing ever. The Japanese spider crab is the best. Hi Tori, I see you.
Yes.
Oh my god, you're actually one of the first YouTube people to pop up in chat. Oh my god. I have missed so many of you guys talking. So welcome. Thank you. This is great. I saw like my corner of my like OBS move and I was like, what was that? I was just like, that's not Twitch chat.
Back here is this is just waiting for our boy to show up, Red. I figured this fits him.
It does! I have like a bunch of like Hercules beetle statues and gold just waiting, and then a lonely crustacean. Oh, the flower
Oh my
garden.
gosh. Yeah, I stopped him by putting this down here, so this stops him from spreading.
I remember going to so many islands and like seeing this, and I'm like, what are you gonna do with all these flowers? Or people would organize it by color, and they're like, well, I want one of each. I'm like, you say that now. Hmm.
Hey, mine stop spread. Mine won't spread, so they're fine. They're fine there. But if you sit up here and you look up, it gives you the perfect sky view. And I just love this so much.
No! Hop back up. Turn. I'm going to just... I'm gonna snap a photo. I always feel like I snap a photo anywhere in Animal Crossing.
Isn't it pretty?
Mm-hmm. Now we just need some
I love
stars.
this. I know. It's the perfect like area to watch the stars fall.
So,
And then I got all my trees.
see, I only have like two
labeled
sets of trees on my island for like each fruit, and they're all with like little shrine. This is cute though. I just feel bad like plucking all the fruit because I know I'm not going to use it.
Well, if somebody needs them, I have them labeled, so yeah. And then my animals' yards. I gave them each a theme. So we got an ice cream shop here.
Anybody? Oh, it moves. Oh my god, I did not know that. I see it.
Yep.
Oh, so you're on both?
Ice cream shop.
Oh, my what is it? Instant reaction when I saw this was sea salt ice cream.
Oh my gosh.
I was just like, yep, sea salt ice cream. That's what it is. That's what it is now. Hmm.
Down here we have like a little zen garden type thing. Just relaxing.
Hmm, this is really cute. I think I have a zen pattern. No, I don't. I thought I did. Wow, I only have like
This is,
6 spaces.
This is Shino's
Oh,
yard.
excuse me, I need to
Originally,
see.
this was
You guys can talk. I need to see like what her house looks like because I have yet to look at it.
Oh yeah, you can go ahead. I love Shino. She's my baby.
You have tea? You have tea? I will help myself. Thank you very much.
You like the outfit I gave her? She has like
Mhm.
I thought it fit her.
Oh, thank you! I appreciate the sub. I'm working hard to like build up YouTube, but I'm so bad at that. Taking care of that site.
I love Shino so much. She's so cute. I would do anything for her.
Mm-hmm. When they released her, I was just like, oh my god, I need her. I was like, who can I kick out? And at first I was like, alright, Marshall, get out. Like,
You
I
won't
love...
believe who I replaced for Shino.
Who did you replace? Was it Raymond?
Yep.
Yep. See, I have someone who's like looking for him like crazy. And they're just like, oh, I'll take the one on your island. I'm like, he ain't leaving. Like, I got him naturally in a campsite. He ain't leaving. This is
my
cute.
my flower shop.
My
It's
allergies
for
would
Ellie.
be. My allergies would be
Oh, same.
done.
This is my other baby shop. It's a clothing store,
Ooh.
which fits her really well.
Let me see the map and see who's on here. Okay. I had a friend of mine who had Ellie. Vivian. Okay.
Vivian and Zell are like dating on my island. I'm convinced because whenever I see one of them, the other one is right nearby. They're always together now. Like ever since I added Vivian to my island, Zell will not leave her alone. They're always together and it's the cutest thing. They even sit next to each other.
So that is how I feel about like Chief and Fang. One, because their birthdays are a day apart. And I'm just like, it's meant to be. You guys are just
Oh.
And like even on like the holiday island, I made them roommates and I was like, this is the best thing ever.
Yeah, okay, so I know his yard looks insane, but if you look in his house, it fits because of what his house looks like on the inside.
Let's see.
That makes sense that I would have to make his yard like this.
Okay, this makes sense. Hi, Bruce.
I made him that I got him that arcade machine because he was looking at it in the shop and seemed like he wanted it, so I gave it to him.
I love it when they like look at items and then you buy it. Well, no, was it? I think it was the game before this, where if you bought it when they were like looking at it to buy it, they would be like shocked that it was gone already.
Yes, I love that. It's so cute.
There's another one
Oh,
here.
then this one is like a beach party,
Okay.
a little beach backyard party.
We got a hero. Ooh, we got heroes. Makes me think of home. And then we got a pool with a duck that floats.
And a barbecue.
It's the only way to have it at the beach is a barbecue.
Sprinkles, I think, is my oldest villager here, like, far as, like, since the beginning of the game, pretty much. Yeah, this is Zell's. I just went fancy.
Fancy.
He's got to impress Vivian, so, you know.
Right?
They both got, I would think she's got the fancy store, and he has to have the fancy yard to match it, so why not? This is my baby. He has a toy shop.
This is cute! Oh my god. The little bubble noise. And the little switch. And the Rossetti model! Oh my god. Ah! The pom-pom pudding! Ah! A bakery! Oh my god. And it's got the little capsules too in the alien. Where it attempts...
And for this... And actually, this fits well because the character who lives here is a phoenix. And I feel like a phoenix having a bakery is just
Movie perfect. That... I don't think I've ever seen this one before. Oh, back on. Put you back on. You on? I think so. Yeah, there you are.
Yeah. And this is Tech's yard, which is just a whole, like, band.
I wish they brought back, like, the little nightclubs and all that stuff. That was fun.
You know something I really think that they missed an opportunity on putting in this game that was in the new Leaf edition, which doesn't make sense that's not in this game?
Is it the Tortimer?
microphone.
Oh!
No, the loudspeaker thing.
Yes, I know what you're talking about.
It would respond to you where they were, because sometimes you'll be looking for an animal for ages, and this island is so big, and you can't find them, and I'm like, why did they have it in the new Leaf on the DS, but they didn't have it on this game? Like, this would be perfect. Because
It would be.
why
It's a
can't
missed
I just say their
opportunity.
name and then look for them?
I wish they brought back the Tortimer Island with all the, like, events.
Yes.
That was fun, too. Especially with, like, what is it, multiplayer? That was, like, my favorite. They took away a lot of stuff, which sucks. Like, this is something that's, like, not even relevant to Animal Crossing, but they had, on the not Switch, on the 3DS. It was the little crane machine sticker game. I was obsessed with that. Where you got to like decorate your 3DS with like a bunch of little stickers from the characters and they cost coins or like actual money. They took that away and that was my favorite. It was one of my, I had so many.
I'm sad that they got rid of the 3DS wallpapers. Like, you could, why can't we have that on the Switch? The wallpaper backgrounds, you know? Like, why couldn't we have that? I feel like that's a missed opportunity to have a background, like, for our Switch. Like, what?
Like, I feel like Nintendo eventually will hear out their customers and their fans.
This is my lab.
I found out recently you can actually put stuff in here.
Oh, really?
And it'll float. So, on my island, for my vacation island, I have, like, it's like a whole hospital. It looks like a nice caring hospital in the front. But in the back is like a mad science lab. And I found out you could put stuff in them. Because I put a bag of bones in there. And I was like, oh! I was like, it is floating.
That's crazy. I'm gonna have to figure out what I want in there then. That's my assistant. He's watching over.
Good job,
He's letting me know
assistant.
what's happening.
Good job, assistant. Keep on doing.
He was built for this.
Keep on trucking. No pay.
No pay. His payment is he gets to live. Yeah, see, there's my other one. He stays working too.
Always. Sounds like he's eating carrots.
He might be. He might be. He does need to survive on something. I'm not feeding him. Maybe he's growing some carrots.
This is so cute. I mean, shit, if you want some of my flowers...
I mean, I already have all my flowers, so
Take them all.
Look anymore.
You don't want any, like, the purple colored ones? Do you have any, like, the hybrid ones? Like, so I see some of them.
I feel like I think I was going with something. I don't remember what, but that might be a reason why I didn't put the purple in there.
Mmm. Oh, it was like a little night market? Or like a day market, too?
Yeah.
This is cute.
It's a market. A farmer's market.
We got some fish. We got some bread. We got a horse and buggy. Not vegetables, fruit. My god. More fish? Ooh, you got premium sushi. Okay.
I do. This stand is kind of packed. There, if you tilt your camera, you'll see there's people running the stands.
Do you see them? Why does this one look like, what is it? What is that called? Is it a dogfish? What's the one that, like, is really ugly? You know, yeah, why does that look like that?
It also kind of reminds me of a Mario Sunshine person, though.
Oh, you talking about those big guys with, like, the little skirts?
Yes.
Yes, okay.
Because it has a little skirt and everything, too.
This is cute. This is a cute little area. I like the night market a lot. Where do
Okay,
you
I can show
go?
you my house now.
To the house.
Is definitely just a cozy theme.
Your mailbox is cute. I haven't changed my mailbox at all yet. Oh, come on. Knock.
It takes you a second to load everything.
See, my brain can't do this, where I can make it look like an actual house like this. I don't know why, but I get so jealous because I'm like, wow, these people can make so much detail in a house like this, and I can't. Because I'm just like, I don't know if this looks good, and then I'll take it apart. And I'll be like, you know, I'm just gonna make a scene from like an anime or something.
Well, all the rooms are done, so you can go in any room you want. Upstairs is my bedroom, and downstairs is like the special room, but everything else is like normal rooms, essentially.
We shall check.
This is the bathroom. Honestly, if I had this bathroom in real life, I don't think anyone would ever hear from me for hours. I'd just be vibing.
I think in New Leaf I had a bathhouse in one of them. I don't know. One of the games I had a bathhouse that I made. And they took a lot of the items away from the bathhouse scene too, which I was very upset about. Wait. This opens? Wait a minute.
Yeah.
What?
It's a light source. It's a light source.
I did not know that opened. Gotta brush my teeth next to the bathtub. No toilet.
And this light up here.
Oh, and you have an industrial heater? I would not leave this place. I love to
I'm
be
telling you, I
warm.
would live in this bathroom. I would live in this bathroom.
Oh, or watching the same movie at the movie theater. Don't even have to leave the house.
Oh no. I know, right? Perks of owning the island.
This is actually really pretty.
Thank you. I remodeled most of the rooms in this house because at first they looked totally different. The only room I think that didn't get remodeled was the living room. It was the only room that stayed the same. Everything else got like fully remodeled.
Have you tried using any of like the music box items?
I don't think so.
I'm telling you right now, they're so bland and like very low. I was very upset because like in the older games they were loud enough where you could hear it. It is so low, and I'm like, what? Like I can't hear it over them like talking or me walking around. That's how bad it is.
Oh, that's horrible.
I was so upset because I like the songs in like the music box version because it's like it's just like a lot more relaxing than some of them. Like some of like the harsher songs were like, it's like, wow, in your face. And it's just like, this is relaxing. A nice rock song. That's music. That's music box themed. And it's so low. I was so disappointed.
Like, you can pan the camera around too. Because I have all the walls with something on them. At least I tried to make the walls look nice, but you know.
Ooh. Got the bronze, gold, and silver plaques. I do not have those because apparently my house is not considered.
I think it's a sacrifice. It's a bit intimidating for them to first see.
I remember when you get the letters in the mail and Lyle would visit and be like, yes.
Do you like the den?
I do. This is cute.
I also call it sometimes the study room.
The knitted tee. Krusty, what is it? What's up? I know, you want to stay on my lap. This is really pretty. See, like I said, I don't have that interior design bone in me.
I love interior design. Happy homes, you can imagine what my animals' houses are looking like over there. Because, oh my god.
So
I love decorating houses.
If it's a theme I have no idea what to do with, I will just throw it together and be like, here you go, goodbye. But if it's something I can work with, I will sit there and actually like decorate. I think, was it Static maybe who asked me for a like a dungeon like type house, and I gave him like a whole like puzzle maze to go around in to get to the gold in the middle. And I was like, this right here, because you had to like slide through stuff, everything, and I was just like, this is how it is. I was like, sorry, Static, you don't even have a bed.
Oh my gosh.
This is cute.
Oh, by the way, I love this fan because it blows the leaves, and I didn't know those physics was even in the game.
What? That is
Like, yeah, look at the fan on the
vigorously like shaking that plant.
I was like, I didn't even know these physics existed until I put that fan there, and I'm like, well, that's never leaving.
I wonder what's inside. Let me just take a teeny tiny peek. Apparently you got some pirate boots in there in your fridge. And
I do.
A pirate outfit and a pair of Harry Potter glasses. There's an outfit in here called 1000 Episodes Later. Oh, alright, I know what it is from.
Yep. You like the TV up here?
Yes. Same movie.
I love this kitchen.
I don't know what I'm microwaving in the microwave, but it's something. It looks like a bowl. Maybe it's soup.
Oh.
And some espresso.
Yeah, I used to love this kitchen.
Where is it? I know it's here, someone. Oh my god, not that one. There it is. I feel like after getting a while and back into it, I'm like, what buttons do what buttons do this?
No, I completely understand. I was like trying to figure out my buttons too.
It's not the right dance move, but we get the gist of it. There's apparently...
Oh man, I can't wait.
What?
I was about to say, I can't wait till you see what the other 2 rooms look like.
I'm excited. But there's apparently like workout emotes you can use. But you have to actually work out in the front of the what is it? Yard every day. And I'm like, I'm not doing that for like a week.
I'll probably do it at some point. I just keep forgetting.
Upstairs.
My bedroom.
It's like, hurry up, don't look, it's a mess.
It's not a mess. It's my favorite, one of my favorite rooms. I think it has Discord up on the screen too. I think that's Discord. I really do.
Let's see. Get me out of here. Let me investigate.
You can actually sit down in there too.
Oh, I did it on the wrong angle. There we go. Honestly, I believe that is Discord right there.
That looks just like Discord. Like, it even has the server icons. Like, that's Discord.
It also looks like they're playing Fortnite with water guns. Huh.
Yeah.
Interesting. Oh. I'm ready.
The chair lit up when you sat in it.
Wait, it does? I don't have a
Yeah, it
gaming chair. It's stuck in my closet, so. Oh. Ready, guys? Ready for this? Oh, no, I turned everything off! No, I didn't save!
Oh, no.
No! My team hates me now!
I feel like those signatures, too, are like anime character, like, things. And I love that. Above the
Yeah, that one up in the corner reminds me. What does it remind you of Chobits a bit? But I could be wrong.
The one in the bottom right reminds me of JoJo.
I can see that. I can see that. I don't know what the middle one would be, but this is cute.
Yeah, I love this room. I absolutely love this room so much.
Oh, the clouds move when you turn your camera. Oh. Oh god, my eyes.
City. No, what are you doing?
It's just like, cause like they're moving and you can like see them move and I'm like, oh. I got like the most pathetic like emotes set up.
The way you said it, but you have to say it like.
I do, cause like I feel like I just have sit, a wave, a thought. I have that. Oh, that is a dancing one. Okay. I like using this on my animals because they get so scared.
I do win this. Yes, and then the ride.
Yeah. They get so like scared or like upset when you do it to them sometimes. It's like, okay.
I love it so much. So apparently people love the basement of my house the most. It's like they like the bedroom, but they also love the basement. Everyone tells me they love the basement, and I'm just like, okay.
I was like, thanks. Everyone loves the basement when you go to like someone's house. You have all of this down here? Oh, yeah, I can see why. You have a whole nightclub down here.
Yeah, it's a nightclub.
This is a great base. This is like the basement you would go to like some kid's house for the first time and be like, what? Be like, your parents own all this? And they're just like, yeah. And you're just like, can I come over here every day? Give me some chip. Oh! I did not want that one, but okay, thanks. Oh wait, they all move randomly! Okay, well, you just gave me double of that. So is it only those two? It is. Nintendo, you had one job. No, that's not what I wanted. We're getting something.
We're getting something.
These were my favorite. I loved having these in like the older games on the DS.
You know what I miss that I wish they had carried over from the DS?
What?
When you scanned your amiibos, you got a Link one and an Epona, and then you had like, you know, we had Wolf Link. I was like, I had Wolf Link in my village, and I loved him so much, and I want him back.
I am tempted to go back into collecting those cards, but I don't even think you can buy them in the store anymore. Can you?
I don't think so.
The amiibo cards? Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm like missing one character for the first season of those cards because I gave it to a friend of mine and then we stopped talking and I asked for it back and she never gave it back. And like, this is a friend I've known for like all my life. And I'm like, please just give it back. And it was the cherry card. And that card is so expensive. And I'm just like, all I ask for is the cherry card back. It's like I can find my set complete again. Ugh.
They did you so dirty.
I'm
so sorry.
No, it's okay. I didn't even want her in my town. I just wanted her back in my set.
For me too, I actually gave one of my exes, like it was in Pokemon. It was in Pokemon, I think X and Y. Because he had just started learning how the Pokemon breeding thing worked, and he asked me for a Pokemon that had better IVs, so I let him use the Eevee I had that had perfect IVs from Let's Go Eevee and Pikachu you get from having the game as a bonus. And I was like, where's my Eevee?
Well, you ain't getting that shit back.
Because we broke. I like, oh my god. I was so sad.
I would cry.
It's fine now. It's fine now because I know how to EV and IV train and stuff, so it's whatever. But yeah.
It's like, yeah, that's the one that Nintendo gives you. No, I get that.
It's okay. I have better ones now. It's fine.
It's like I have ones that'll kick its ass. It's like we're good.
Exactly. And then I've been shiny hunting in Pokemon Scarlet and Violet. So
I want to get back into that, and a lot of my friends have just gotten out of it, and I am just like, come on, because like I was able to get like a lot of the shiny Metagross because like Beldum and his whole evolution is my favorite. Metagross is my #1 favorite Pokemon.
That's so cool that that's your favorite Pokemon. It's a unique pick.
It is, and I'm like, a lot of people are like, oh, it's because it's like tanky. I'm like, no, I'm like, if you like, you could take it out pretty quickly if it's not built correctly, but it's just, I would just love to sit on it because it can levitate. Where did that take me? Did that take me back?
Oh, it took you back because I hadn't jumped out yet.
Oh.
It did the same thing to me on your island too. The other player hasn't finished loading yet. It'll just pop you back out.
And I don't even have, that's right, because I don't have, what is it? Another pipe. Because I wanted to add another one, but I didn't want it to like travel all over the place and see if it sent you to the wrong place. So. I shall leave that here for you. Because you don't have a sack of bells. Because you don't have the little tip thing out. So I was just like, okay, what do I do?
Wait, I gotta give you this. Wait, come back.
I also have a butterfly in here that I need to drop off because it's one of the ones I was missing.
There you go.
Yay! A light stick!
that does something to your brain. I swear.
It
I don't
does.
know why they did this, but it's like.
It's like, here you go. They're so
I
cute.
just go around doing this in game all the time.
Just up to your animals' faces. Hey! It's like, oh great, stay two.
Wait, I gotta show you my 1,000 episodes later.
Yes!
See, it's a pirate outfit.
Are they about to end it? I don't know. Is he ever? Did he
yeah,
ever
but-
get to the Grand
Yeah,
Line?
but we have 2 arcs left. 2 arcs from what Oda said. Oda said after we have 2 arcs left, and after that we're done with One Piece, and I'm going to probably cry.
Did they ever get to the Grand Line yet, or is it like actually coming?
It's coming. Look at this outfit though. Like, I love this.
That one's cute.
Like, I was like, oh my goodness, I'm cooking with this one, and then I have.
I've got
my
like
sport
all
one.
my like character outfits.
What is this one? Chill.
Best girl. I just wrote that as quick as I could so I could just
Best girl. Oh my gosh. What's this one? Oh, this is eat. Just eat. It's time for sleep. That's what it is. It's eat.
And then I have Naraku. And then my normal outfit is a creepy wizard.
Oh my god, it was so left field. I wasn't ready.
I don't think I've ever changed this. I don't think I've changed this outfit since like I got it, which was like when the game came out.
Oh my god.
I was just like, you know what? I really like it, and I was like, I'm just gonna keep it. And I have so many clothes in my closet that I'm just like, what do I do with them? Because I'm never gonna wear them.
I actually have some really crazy outfits too, like that are just downloaded in my thing. I have so many of them. Like I have this one. Which is the Gobblemon sweater.
That is cute.
See, he has his arms.
That is really cute. What do I have here? Oh, I've got a Nyanko Sensei one.
Oh my god.
I love Nyanko Sensei. He is literally like the best cat for me.
Wait, I gotta find. Where's my?
Oh, I do have Sango. Well, it's a dress form, but you know, you get the gist.
I have a Cinderace hoodie
Oh, that's cute!
because it's my favorite Pokemon. So
I know everyone's...
I was like, and then I have a hat to match it.
Guess I could... Oh, wow, I did not realize it was a dress for him. That's a little... I do like how it walks, though.
Oh, that's amazing.
I do like the walk. Like, if you just take my arms and, like, body away, and, like, head away, it's just, like...
Oh, look at my Cinderace hat.
That's cute. Did you design it yourself?
No, the only thing I think I, like, permanently just, after I designed this, I was just done. I designed this flag for the town. This is what I designed.
Okay.
Because he's based off of a character from League of Legends back when I played.
I never got into it. I did watch Arcane, though.
Be thankful, okay? The game is atrocious.
I-
It is atrocious.
I have, like, the, what is this, a wavy dress? I don't know. A pudding hat.
Oh, wait! Wait, look! I have a Vaporeon hat
Oh, that is
and
cute!
jacket! Look, in the back!
A little tail! Oh, wait, no, it's not a tail. It's pixelated on the back.
It's a little- yeah, it's a little-
That is cute. I thought it was a tail. I was like, alright, you got me there.
I have one with a tail on a few of these. Like this one has a tail on the back. This one?
Mm-hmm. Oh, I see it. Little tail.
I have the Vaporeon, Lucario, Dragonite, Cinderace. I have a few Stitch ones. Reptar, of course. I have this. My sweater with Agumon on the front and Gabumon on the back.
That is cute. Ugh. See, I tried to draw something on here. I could not. I could not at all. I was like, yep, I give up.
Honestly, I can understand it. It's a little frustrating to get used to. I get how it works. I don't know. I don't have the patience. I think that's my problem. Oh, look,
Oh,
I
you
have this
can draw
little
on it
hat.
too. That is cute.
And then I also have this shirt too.
That is really cute. See,
And I even got JoJo stuff.
oh god, JoJo. See,
Yes.
my brother, he's just like, you need to watch it. And I'm just like, I got up to like some of the first season, which was like, I think the episode after they kicked the dog in the freaking furnace, and I was just like, that was it.
I'm gonna be real with you. Okay, so as an animal lover, I completely understand. I had to go into the mindset immediately of knowing that no animal will ever survive in JoJo. You just have to just go in with that mindset.
No,
And know that if you see an animal on screen, it probably won't survive.
Yeah, he showed me the cat scene, and I was like, oh my god. I'm like, why did he do that to the cat?
I love JoJo though. I will say it's a good anime, but probably what you'll struggle with is the first 2 seasons might be the slow burn for you, because the first 2 seasons are definitely setting up everything else you need to know, and they're a little slow. But once you get past that, honestly, it just starts to get better and better with every season, and I love it.
I saw that they're making a new one, right? Of like the cowboy.
Yes, I'm in love. I am waiting for my husband to get animated, okay? Like he's gonna be like my 3rd husband, okay? At this point, but it's okay. He's gonna be. I can't wait for him to be animated.
Listen, I got Steven from Pokemon, and then I got Zane from Love and Deep Space, so I'm good.
Oh, you mean Steven Stone?
Mm-hmm. Mm.
Yes. Okay. Listen. Okay, he's one of my crushes from Pokemon. It's him, Rika, Adaman. Because I have never joined a clan and paid so much attention to a plot till that man walked in on the screen. I was like, who are you? Adaman? Oh, I was like, you're perfect.
Who's the one that was in the cave? I forgot what his name was, but he had the Lucario.
Oh, Riley?
Yes, him. He was okay
Riley,
too.
yes.
They should have gave him more.
Okay.
Like,
I literally have fell for so many characters. Pokemon just started popping out with hot characters after a point. Like after a point, they just started making hot characters and did not stop. I swear, I knew I was in trouble once Sun and Moon started with the professor. We got that professor, and I'm like, wait a minute, something. Then his wife showed up. I'm like, whoa, what a hot couple.
yeah, it's like, well, all these other professors are just like fucking skinny and bony, or like, look, they haven't like left their house in like months.
And then we got the Scarlet and Violet professor. It's like the Scarlet and Violet was literally like, would you like the game that has mommy issues or daddy issues?
Yeah, I'm just like, okay, just like, both okay, maybe.
I'll take the mommy issues game for 500, please.
That's what I did. 100%. Cause like the other guy, he don't get me wrong, he was cute, but he reminded me of like just a macho buff like guy who just work out in the gym all day, and I was just like, you look like that type of guy.
That lady's look.
I do.
The
That's
lady,
what I liked.
Like her hair, beautiful. The way she looked, I'm like, yes, she is perfect. Plus, the prehistoric designs are just way better in my opinion. The futuristic ones were all robots, but they all just kind of became boring after a point, because all of them just have iron in their name. They didn't even try.
Yeah, no, that's how I felt. It was literally just like, I just couldn't. And like even trading them to get the whole complete Pokedex, I was like, I don't even want these. I'm not gonna use them.
Like, there's like a few good ones, but they're not like good because like design. They're just good because competitive.
Isn't it like the Iron Belly or whatever it is, or Iron whatever? Iron Hands?
I know Iron Hands is like really good. He was really good competitive play for one of them. Me trying to think of them off the top of my head. Iron, is it? It's the one that's supposed to be looking like Glade mixed with Gardevoir. That one.
Glade mixed with Gardevoir.
That one.
Oh!
Yeah. I think Iron Valiant. Is that Iron Valiant? I believe is his name. Yeah, that one is really good. I don't know about now, considering they made it where, you know, there's so many legendaries available.
Yeah, where you just can't, like, fucking survive. Ugh. What's one of the other ones? What was the one that's, like, really hard to spawn in? It was the Salamence one.
Oh, yes, I know who you're talking about. What was his name? Oh, Lord.
I don't remember.
I have to look up his name because I don't remember.
But I know, like, it was, like, really, it spawned in, like,
Moon.
that's what it was. What is it? Only spawned in one specific spot. And you had to go back and forth until it spawned. I fucking hated that.
That's what Iron Valiant is. Iron Valiant's the same way.
See, I had a friend that had that one. So he was just like, you know what? We'll just trade and then trade back. And I was like, that's good because I don't want it.
I will admit, though, Iron Valiant looks good as a shiny. It doesn't really look good as, like, the color scheme for it as a normal, just regular what it is. No. But as a shiny, it looks really good. I'm like, why didn't they just keep this as their color scheme? It looks better. It's not so much going on.
Yeah.
I think it's the green that really ruins it.
That's how I feel. Like, I feel like Pokemon missed. Like, they literally missed the target of, like, futuristic. I understand everything becomes robots or, like, Chrome or something like that, but, like, I feel like with those, they missed a target. Maybe to the people who like robots a lot, cool. But for me, I was just like...
I know the Iron, I think was it Thorns? The one that looks like, the one that looks like, what's his name? Tyranitar. The Tyranitar one looks really good. I like that one because it's like
that
a
one
robotic
did.
Godzilla, so it looks really cute. It's cute, and I'm like, look at my little Reptar. Oh, he's adorable.
That one was cute. I did like that one. Now it makes me want to go shiny hunt. I might have to do that tomorrow for stream. I would just go shiny hunt. I gotta find the game.
I love shiny hunting.
There's a couple that I want. I want a shiny Casting Kid. So bad. Because Skull Villain has jumped up there and become like a favorite of mine, 100% for this new series of Pokemon.
That makes sense. I actually like the Pokemon too. It's really cool. I think it's about time we get a bell pepper design Pokemon. So I'm happy.
Yeah. And then, have you used like Skull Villain in like any battles? Have you seen how it works?
I haven't used him in battles. I've seen how he works. I just haven't used him myself. The reason why I love it so much is because one pepper does like the attacks while the other one does the defense attacks. And I'm just like, this is the best thing ever. I'm like, I sat there and watched it and I was like, wait a minute. I'm like, did that head just like shoot the liquid out for like to lower his attack? I was like, and the other one's doing it. I'm like, this has become my favorite Pokemon out of all of them. I was like, this is number one. I wish they had it done in this game. Well, there's two things actually. First thing is, please, I just wish they had made some of the. I get that some of these Pokemon are tiny, but when you are trying to ride your Pokemon across the ground, like the dirt and stuff, and you just ram your head into like a tiny ass baby or like a Joltik that you can't see, I'm like, please, I can't even see you. Where are you?
In my wheel.
And then it was the I also hate that muddy area in the newest Blueberry Academy area.
Yeah.
That muddy area, if you run through there, your game almost explodes every time. If you run around in that mud enough, your game will start freezing and dropping frames, and sometimes it'll go into stop motion.
Really? I don't think I've ever really run around there that fast.
No. find one of those muddy areas, right? I would recommend save before you do that, and then just run in like circles around that mud area. It does not matter where you are. If you are running in a muddy area, now I'm not talking about the deep ones, I'm talking about the puddly mud areas. If you run in circles around those puddles, your game will start to drop frames, freeze, lag. It doesn't matter if you just started up the game, because I know the game has a memory leak issue, but it doesn't matter. It will always do that. And I am I've even tested it with other friends. I'm like, guys, go to this area and run. Just, I need to see if you have the same issue as
I need
me.
to see
And
if
they
I'm
do.
not.
And I'm like, oh.
It's like, alright, I'm not crazy. This is just how the game works.
Yeah, and I'm just like, well, it's about to crash my game. And one of my friends was like, I'm gonna be real with you. She goes, my game started freezing when I walked over there. And she goes, I don't care what Pokemon is over there. I literally refuse to go over there. She goes, I'm not going over there. It almost crashed my game like multiple times just walking near that area. I'm not doing it.
It's just like, thanks, Pokemon. You had one job.
Yeah, and then in that same area, it was like that. Well, in that region, I was in the beach area, and I was trying to shiny hunt. I fell off the side of the cliff though, and then I landed near a trainer. And the trainer, I talked to them because I was like, "Well, who are you?" And they started putting me in a battle. I'm like, "Okay, well, it's fine. We can handle a battle." It starts raining, and my game starts going at like 2 frames a second, and then it just starts going into stop motion. I'm like, "This is the slowest battle ever."
It's like, I'm
I'm
done.
stuck here for centuries.
It's like, I'm done. I'm done. Oh my god, I can't stand that. I haven't, which is funny, I haven't, like, actually battled any of the trainers, really, this time around. Because I was just like, I don't need to do that. So they're all just sitting there waiting for me. Because I know you get points or something for doing it, right?
I believe so. So you haven't battled any? Have you finished the DLC for that area?
Yeah, I have. I haven't battled I battled, like, those main Elite Four people, really. I haven't really, like, clicked on anyone out in the wild. I've just dodged them. I'm like, alright, I'll come back to you. Never do.
They're actually kind of challenging in some areas. I'm not gonna lie. Like, the double battles are a little challenging, but it's okay. I just wish that I didn't have that stupid glitch for the first DLC, the mask one, because that one had a glitch where even if you battled all the people who were part of that gang, I forgot what gang it was, it would never complete. It would always, like, unfinish it and go to somebody else would get undone in the process, and you'd be stuck looping. And I was wondering why I had never could finish that quest, because they kept telling me you need to battle this many trainers from these people to complete this. And I'm like, I've battled like 8 of them.
No.
And you've only wanted like 4 or 5. What's going on? And I found out it was a glitch. And I'm like, did they ever patch that? Or, like, am I just stuck unable to complete this?
It's like, forever stuck. I gotta see my list. I have a note list of, like, who I want as a shiny too. But the thing is, like, I also don't do... I've done a couple of the raids to get, like, Mystica, but not many. Not many. And by not many, I mean, like...
You actually don't need Herba Mystica to shiny hunt. Long as you have the shiny charm and you make a sandwich that gives you a boost. I think it's a level 2 boost of the type spawning in that
You'll be
area.
fine?
You should be fine.
Okay.
Yeah. That's how I found most of mine. I don't even have Herba Mystica. There's, like, some spots you don't even need to have the boost. You could just run a circle around for about 12 minutes or so, and you'll probably start running into shinies just by running in a circle. Because it's all about spawning and despawning them on screen.
Yeah, and, like, running back and forth. We did that for Ghastly, me and my friend, once, and I was just like, oh my god, please, just spawn one,
They really
please.
ruined Ghastly's shiny, though.
They did.
I will say it looked so good on the DS games, and then as it became 3D, it lost all of its they washed all the color. They like I guess they made all the colors dull. That's what they did. All the colors are dull.
It was so hard to
shiny
find
Pokemon
one.
now.
It was so hard to find a Ghastly that was shiny. And I'm just like, they all look the same. I'm like, how do you know what's different?
You don't. They just all look exactly the same.
That's the same for, like, I want to get all the Taurus, the same colors, the new ones, but it's just a shade lighter. And I'm like, how the fuck am I gonna see this? I was just like, I understand like when people put like 3 shades of red up and be like, oh, they're all different. I can spot that. I was like, how am I supposed to see this when a group of tourists is here running around?
Well, that's not even the problem. It's the game's lighting. The game's lighting is so atrocious. It's so hard to tell the differences between some of the shinies because the lighting can really make or break if you see a shiny or not. The lighting is bad in some places, like just straight up bad.
It is. And it's just like, like it sucks because like they're on my list too to get all the shinies for all those tours. And I'm like, I don't think I'm gonna be able to do that. I don't think I'm gonna be able to do it. I'm gonna have to find someone to trade it.
I almost lost my mind. One of the worst hunts for me was shiny Poliwag. I don't know why I did that to myself. If you look up what shiny Poliwag looks like, there's no difference. I wanted to cry.
Yeah, looking at it, it's literally the same. Oh my god. It's
And it spawns in a river, by the way. So it's literally like blue on blue, and I'm like, I can't. Okay, no, it's fine. I'll figure it out. Don't worry, it's fine. It's fine. No, I really want this shiny Poliwag.
I got this. Don't worry.
That and shiny Zora was a nightmare.
So like, I found my list. I need a love disc, a Fuecoco, which I'm probably gonna have to do that whole egg thing and go back and forth 80 million times. What is it? The Tarantula, the little spider. Wooper, Fido, Shinx. I need 2 Applins because I need, you know, the Hydra Dragon one. A Magikarp, a Meowth, a Torkoal, a Railu, all the Deerlings, which I think I have 2 already of seasons. Girafarig,
They did Deerling so badly.
They did. They really did.
Deerling has such a good gimmick, and they took everything from Deerling, including Earthquake.
It's just a deer now. That's it. It is just a deer.
It really is.
Let me pop in here. I need Murkrow. I want Stantler too. Just because I like its new form, Weirdeer.
Yeah, that's a good form.
When I was playing what is it? What Legends? I remember riding around on Weirdeer and I was like, this doesn't feel right. This feels wrong. I'm literally riding like an elderly deer around this entire mat and just like crushing its bones as I'm riding on it. I mean, this is horrible. And my friend was just like, what did you say? I was like, you heard me.
I must ask, how do you feel about the Hisuian starters?
I wasn't a fan.
I will say I do like Typhlosions, just simply because for the longest time it was just a pure fire type, so I think the Fire Ghost is really nice. I do wish that its other 2 forms got something different, though. I do feel like that was a little lazy. I really feel like they should have just given the, the other forms differences, too.
Yeah.
Or whatever. I do love Hisuian Typhlosion, though. I love its design.
That's the only one I liked.
The other forms of it.
That's
I
like...
named mine Duchess.
See, I always say I'm gonna name mine, and I never do. I never do. I'm like, I'm gonna name it something. I never do. I'm just like, do I really want to shout it out the entire time?
No, I nickname all my Pokemon. Like, that's just a thing I have. It's always a theme to them. And that one in particular, I had named Duchess because it was supposed to be like a Dutch oven type of name, so I named her Duchess. So I loved her. And she became quickly one of my favorites just from her name. I think nicknaming a Pokemon gives me a bias towards loving them just instantly. But yeah, that happened. And then, like, for instance, when I first got Scorabunny, because he's supposed to be like a soccer player, right? And I also have this weird thing where every time I play a Pokemon game, my starter seems like it's always a female. I don't know why, but most of the time it goes that way. It's rare that I get a male. I have to reset if I want a male. Like, I don't know why, and that's supposed to be a low percent, but it happens. And I ended up getting a score bunny. It was a female, of course, somehow. And I'm like, what do I want to name you? And I ended up naming her Funnel Cake because you know how you like
That
fondle
sounds
the
cute.
ball? And then she's like a bunny, like, and I wanted to go with Funnel Cake because, you know, like deep fried and it's fire. And I'm just like, oh my god, Funnel Cake. So now her name is Funnel Cake.
That sounds really cute.
I love my baby. She is the best.
Sorry, Kabuki. Gotta kick you out of the house. Because I gotta go drop this butterfly off that I'm missing. The starters for the new one. How do you feel about that?
I think they picked the worst set of starters I've ever
Besides
seen aside from
Totodile.
Besides Totodile. Totodile got lumped into the worst bunch I've ever seen.
I was just
I feel so bad for Totodile being there.
I was still trying to wrap my head around that. I'm like, why these ones? I'm like, why 2 starters out of one set and then one out of another one? I was like,
Yeah.
what? I was like, this makes no
It's the
sense.
absolute worst I've ever seen. Like, and Chikorita, I don't hate Chikorita as a Pokemon, but as for her usefulness, it is absolutely non-existent. Like, I don't know what you're supposed to do with that Pokemon. It doesn't have the stats to do what it needs to do in any way. Like, and it doesn't learn the moves to do anything useful. Like, I'm like, it can't tank well enough. Because, like, what the hell are you gonna do with it? It doesn't really stall. It can't really stall.
Yeah.
It doesn't really do that. So, like, okay, you can't stall with it. Alright. So, what can I do with this thing? It's like, and let me look at the base stats. It's like, well, the base stats is average. It's like, but it has 100 special defense and 100 defense. Okay, so it's supposed to be tanky. But you need to be able to do something with that tankiness, right? Like, what can you do? And you
Nothing.
go look at his moveset, and you're just like, but Light Screen Reflect, okay, I guess. Sword Stance, like, Sword Stance, is that gonna help me? I guess. I mean, I guess if I went physical, but what do you learn that's physical? It's like, well, knockoff, that isn't gonna help. Outrage, that's not what you want on your Chikorita. Earthquake, well, she's not outspeeding a fire type. If you ever put her in the ground next to a fire type, she's probably gonna die anyway.
Yeah, so it's just like, well, what are you giving me here? It's like, come on. It's like, alright, let me just trade over a Totodile and call it a day.
Yeah. Because I never knew what to do with Chikorita to begin with, and like even in the Heart Gold, Soul Silver, and Silver and Gold games, I feel like Chikorita was just set up for failure at the start because like the first gym's a flying gym, then you have to fight the Bellsprout Tower, which is just grass types and Hoots, so you ain't gonna win that. Like, so that first 2 places are already set up to failure. Then the next one is a bug gym. You're not winning that.
No.
Like, everything is set up for Chikorita's failure at the start. I'm like, bro, Chikorita was just not made to be played with, like, at all. I don't know what you're supposed to do with this Pokemon. And even back then, it was worse because only Chikorita, I think, it didn't get any moves, really. Like, at all.
No, I don't think I've ever picked Chikorita. No, I've always picked
I
Totodile.
literally feel... Like, if I go and look at its moveset right now for Heart Gold and Soul Silver, I'm gonna go look, and I'm going to see, does this thing actually get any moves? Because it learns Razor Leaf, and then it gets Magical Leaf, and then Body Slam and Solar Beam. And that's it. That's all you have, because after that, you get Poison Powder, Synthesis, Reflect Light Screen, of course. But like, what are you supposed to do with this Pokemon? Because if you're already at the odds against you with the gym.
Suffer. Swap out for like a regular Pokemon in the wild.
Yeah, just get rid of your Chikorita. Start again. Get a new starter, because I don't know what you're supposed to do.
I don't think I've
And
ever...
it's really sad, because I do like it.
I don't think I've ever like evolved my Totodile either. That's how much I kept it all the way up until like the Elite Four. It would come with me. It would come with me. It would be like my Pikachu. That's how it would be. Ash's Pikachu, it was my Totodile.
So for me, that Pokemon that doesn't know that stayed in a weird stage, for me was my Wartortle. I love War Turtle to death. I don't really love Blastoise as much as I love War Turtle. So I would give my Squirtle to a War Turtle, and then it would just be stuck as a War Turtle for the rest of the game.
That's like my brother. He would keep it. His Squirtle's his favorite, and he wouldn't evolve it either, unless he got like another one with like a Ditto, and then he would. So he would keep his original and evolve the other one.
Oh my gosh. Yeah, I was just I'm literally just sitting here completely just unsure of what to do with these starters. Cause I was sitting there and I was like, why did we get the worst set though of the starters? I don't understand.
They better like try to change that before the game starts, but I doubt it.
They're not changing that.
No, people are just gonna complain about it, which is rightfully so. Like, you picked the worst. Like, Totodile, yeah, that's cool. The other ones are cute, but like, they don't mesh. And it's just like, well, what do I do?
And Tepig was absolutely garbage when it came out in black and white. I literally have never felt so betrayed from a fire type before when I got Tepig. Like, Tepig is up there as just, you think it might be turning into something useful, and then it learns one fighting type upon level up, which is Arm Thrust, and that is what you're stuck with for the rest of the game.
You literally could have put a Litten in there and people would have been happy.
Yeah.
Even like Charmander, for God's sakes.
I thought, okay, so here's the thing. Even if they kept Tepig, right? Let's say they remove Chikorita and put Snivy in. That's what I was expecting.
Yeah, because we haven't seen Snivy in a while.
I was expecting Snivy. I was expecting Snivy to be the grass type, and then, like, I don't know, maybe pick for the fire type, like a Torchic or something. I don't know. It would have just made more sense to me. Like, I thought they were doing one from each gen, because if you look at how the gens are set up from the Arceus, it's one from a different gen.
Yeah. I'm not sure what they'll do with it. Like I said, I'm skeptical of the game because I'm gonna get it regardless of me being skeptical. So
yeah,
we're just gonna have to see how that goes. But a lot of the stuff that they showed in the showcase, I was just like, this doesn't really appeal to me. This isn't really like enjoyable.
Yeah, I think somebody mentioned this and they said this before, and I kind of I'm starting to see it. They're trying to get rid of the fine line, because right now how they have Scarlet and Violet, competitive play is mixed into the normal game, right? But from what people were saying was they're trying to make it where games are more for the casual people, but that new battle game that they announced is supposed to be like, the replacement for Pokemon Battle Revolution that happened on the Wii long years ago. I think that that's what they're trying to do. They're trying to move all the battling competitive play to this one game, so that way they don't have to worry about the mechanics and everything being updated in the newer games. They can just focus it all in this one game, where all you do is battle. And I mean, I guess that's smart, because it would stop a lot of weird updates from happening, and it would keep the casual players happy, and it would keep the competitive players happy. So they just separate them. I get that, but at the same time, I don't like the mechanics of the new game that much either. I already hated Let's Go Pikachu and Eevee's mechanics of throwing the Pokeball.
Yeah.
That, and you couldn't fight wild Pokemon on the level.
I did not like those. I played them for a bit. And when I tell you, when they told me I needed like 7 or 10 Pokemon in order to get like a Charmander from this lady, I was like, yeah, you can kick rocks. I'm done with this game. I was like, what do you mean I have to collect 7 or 10 different Pokemon? I was like, no. I have my party. This is what you're gonna get. That is it. I was like, I don't need no stinking Charmander. I'll go to the next town.
Honestly, though, that Eevee was so broken. Like, because if you pick that Eevee, it had some of the most broken moves I've ever seen. Like a fire type move that always burns the opponent. It had a water move that always healed it. It would heal it from based off of the damage it did. And then it had an electric move plus a normal move. Like, those alone, that would carry you through the game.
Yeah. Be like, Poffins back. Let me make some poffins,
Oh my
please.
gosh, the
Or
poppins.
give me the beauty scene back. Cause I feel like when they did contests, like the first ones, like in Ruby and Sapphire and all stuff, that was great. That was fucking fantastic. I loved it. When they
Yeah.
updated it and like tried to make it different, that's where I hated it. Like you lost me at that.
I mean, let's be real. We didn't even have a battle tower thing when they gave us the update too. Remember? That was just the dumbest thing ever. They got rid of our tower thing, our little battle thing. There was. I remember X and Y 2 being one of the games that I had nothing to do once I finished a game, which was the first time ever for a Pokemon game.
Hmm.
Because there was no battle thing. Remember? There was nothing.
There was nothing. Yeah. It's just they're just like eventually it's just gonna be like something quick. You don't even have to read. You just run around and do whatever. Sandbox world.
Sandbox.
That's it.
I'm honestly just praying that they don't mess up the remakes for Black and White because they already messed up Diamond and Pearl's remake so badly. The Fisher Price toys first off looking characters made me angry.
Yeah, I was not a fan of that either. Yet I still bought it, which I'm just like, I should really just like stick to my
I bought
guns.
it too, but the game moves in slow motion. I didn't even complete it. I think I just finished the Steel Gym where I left off in that game, and I never touched it again because it moves so slow.
Yeah. It's just Nintendo's. I'm hoping. What is it? Switch 2 has promises, but I don't know. Also, I don't know if I really want to pay like almost $650 if they choose to go up that high.
Yeah.
That's kind of ridiculous. I understand like what's going on, but like, no. Because at that point, I might as well go buy like a Stream Deck.
I think at that point I'm gonna just wait and see if how prices do because I feel like they're just gonna come out with a new Switch 2 HD or something, and then
Yeah.
that'll lower the price of the original Switch 2.
Oh.
You know they're gonna do that. You know they're gonna do it. It's Nintendo. They always re-release the same system with a better update or something.
They
to
do,
it. Like,
and
they're
there's like
just gonna
something
do
wrong,
that.
something better with it somehow. It's like, what's better? It's like, oh, we gave you 2 cameras instead of 1.
Yep. I'm gonna just wait. I'm gonna wait. I know they're gonna release something, and then the original Switch 2 is gonna go down in price, or people are gonna start trading in their Switch 2s immediately to get the other one. So by then, I'll have options by then.
It's like we can only return it to you for $100. What? I paid this much. It's like, yep, sorry.
You're not wrong.
Sorry. I remember I used to tell the kids all the time because I felt so bad when they would come into the store and be like, "Oh, can I trade my game in for like this?" I'm like, "You just bought this game." I was like, "You're gonna get like $5 and like a sack of bread back." I was like, "I can't." I was like, I was like, "Just save your game." I was like, "Do some chores around the house. Ask your parents to buy it for you." I was like, "You are not gonna get the money you want to buy this game." And like they just didn't understand. I'm like, "Don't do it." I was like, "Why are your parents have you come in here or trade this stuff in?" But I felt so bad. And like it I feel like it fueled inside me more to like just save up my games. I know eventually I'm gonna obviously have to get rid of them, but for now, since I still go back and play a lot of them, I'm just like,
Yeah.
I'm content with what I have right now. I do want to do a live stream of me just going through all of my games. Like I have games like from the Wii, like Fragile Dreams, like Last Remnants of the Moon, which is like chef's kiss for me on the Wii. It is one of my favorite games. I have all the Rhythm Heaven ones, which I'm also fucking excited about that. I am so excited that they are bringing that back because people have been asking for that and begging. Also, what is it? Tamagotchi Life. I'm okay with because I have the games, but I'm wondering if it's gonna be this like identical to like the DS games.
I don't know. I mean, okay, so here's the thing. I think they have a chance to make it good, right? It's really just it's a hit or miss. It really depends on what they choose to do. Because the reason why is because they have that game called Metopia.
Yes.
And I don't know if you've seen Metopia, but Metopia is a great game. And if it's something like far as the customizations go related to Metopia, I think we'll be cooking.
Metopia really took it. I loved it. I was shocked at it when it first came out on the DS, 3DS. I was like, how's this gonna be? But when they added like all the little sarcastic like side stuff that happens on in the game, I was like, all right, you did good. You did good. We're somewhat in the category of Tomodachi Life. But
Yeah,
the
I
extra
have
stuff is
the-
better.
Yeah, and I have the Metopia right now, the one on the Switch, you know?
Mm-hmm.
And I think if they make it something like that, we are good. We'll be just fine if they do something similar. But I have no idea what they're gonna do, and that's what scares me. It's just like depending on what company gets in charge of what is what scares me. You just don't know.
That reminds me, I have to pre-order the Rune Factory game that's coming out. That's like another big game for me. Is the Rune Factory series. I will say 5 was dog shit. Character designs were great. But and I understand like anything that's coming to the Switch for the first time, companies are terrified of like what they will do. And I noticed a lot of big companies will like stick their pinky toes in the fucking Switch on like what they want to add on it. But then they get shit on. Like, oh, it's just a test run to see how well we did. And it's like, okay, well, you could have done better. The graphics in that game were so fucking bad. I was so upset after, and I'm just like everybody else who probably loves Rune Factory. I don't know if you've played it.
No.
I think you would. I think you would really like it. It's a very detailed farming RPG, so it's not just farming though. There's like stories. Play 4. I recommend playing 4. Play Rune Factory 4 special. That one you will be babied and coddled with. You will be given like a platinum platter of stuff because there's so much in that game to do. There's also a lot of recognizable voice actors in that one. One being Armstrong, and there is Vic Mignon. He is in it. He's one of the love interest characters, and I know people have like good and bad takes on him. I understand. So it all depends.
My only problem though right now is the fact that I have so many games I need to play. I don't know if I can handle anymore. Because what happened was it started, and this is a chain reaction. It happened, okay? So besides Bleach every day, because it's my daily game, I have Pokemon Unite that my best friend got me back into because Alolan Raichu got introduced in the game, and then that was been downhill for me since. Then I had well, I would still play Power World every now and then, right? So that happens in Pokemon, of course. So let's just cross those off and put them on the table, okay? Then I ended up, my friends all ended up playing Monster Hunter Wilds, right? Then my twin was like, I'm gonna gift you Monster Hunter Wilds so you can play it with us. Got me Monster Hunter Wilds. Okay, well then a few days later, the Bleach game dropped. So then now I have the Bleach game, right? So I still need to play that. But then my friends wanted me to play Repo with them. So then guess what? They gave me Repo. So then now I have Repo. And then my best friend wanted me to play this squirrel game with him where you are literally a squirrel. And I ended up with that. So I'm like, okay, now I have the squirrel game. Then my best friend was playing with Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles, that battle game on Steam.
Yeah.
2 players, 4 players. Yeah. So then he got me that game. So then I was playing. Then I have the Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles game, and then we have a Minecraft server that has a bunch of mods in it. So now I'm on Minecraft, and I'm just like, bro, there's too many games. And then I'm in college, and so then I'm just like, what?
When am I gonna have
And
time
then
for myself?
And then I draw. What is life? And then I have a rabbit. So like all of my hobbies are overwhelming my life right now. I don't know if I can handle another game. I don't think. And then I have Persona 3, which I could not finish because it was during the time I was with my ex, and game share library, right?
Mm-hmm.
And before you ask, no, I actually bought the game myself. So like after we broke up, I bought the game. So I was like, because I want this game anyways. I love this game. It deserves the money. I don't care. I'm gonna get the game. I got the game. Proceeds to start it up. Where my save file is, won't load my save file. Says I'm missing files from my save file from the DLC. I'm like, okay, cool. No, it's fine. I'll buy the DLC. Game's worth it. I still love this game. I got the game on sale. It's fine. I'll get the DLC. Where is it? Go to get the DLC. Not the correct DLC. I'm like, well, what do? Spent 3 days looking into this to find out it was the pre-order DLC that you only can get if you pre-ordered the game, and the only thing that it's referring to is the music files that I was not even using.
You're just like, great. I would cry.
So basically my 60-hour game file had to go.
I would cry. I would just be like, that would be one of those moments where like I would not be able to play the game for like a month or two.
Oh yeah, I didn't touch it for like 2.5 months, and I just got back on it and started playing that again. Plus, I play Binding of Isaac, and we're never done when we have Skyrim. We have Skyrim on like multiple things, and so I have Skyrim. So like, yeah, I have so many games. I can't handle another game.
No, I get that. I will send you like 3 of the characters that are my favorite right now, just so you can see. Leon is definitely my favorite.
And then dating sim games.
Yes, that's how Rune Factory 4 is. Like, it is. Also, I believe, as well, I think, Doug, which is the one with the red hair that I sent you, he's a dwarf. I believe his voice actor is the one who does Sasuke.
Oh.
And the best thing about Rune Factory is, so, it's not only just, what is it? Like, just, like, running around the main story. There's side stories after the main story. There's stuff in town that you have to do, that you have to unlock special, like, do special things around your town or on your farm in order to unlock those things. And there's, like, hidden events that'll happen. You have to just watch how people move around town, and if they're, like, in a certain, like, I guess, pattern, follow them, and they'll probably be, like, a secret event. There's also, like, proposals. Like, you can choose to propose to whoever you want to date. But they can also propose to you, and it's a secret, like, proposal that'll just, like, trigger randomly. Yeah. It is so cute. And then you get, like, an animated, like, video of, like, them trying to propose to you. It is so cute. Like, I
hate that you pulled me into this. What have you done?
When I tell you like, Rune Factory 4 is just, oh my god. Let me see if I can find...
Which one is the one, like, there's a lot of Rune Factories. Hold on. Wait, why are there so many? Oh, no.
There are a lot. There's also a lot of, like, interesting items and, like, builds you can do in the game. So, like, there's a accessory. It's literally called the Holy Charm, and it'll erase all monsters on the battlefield, but that sucks if you have to do puzzles because they won't appear. You can, like, glide through, like, certain areas quickly, but you're gonna get your ass kicked when you take that off. It's just so cute. And then, like, you also have children, too, in the game, based off of, like, whoever you marry. You can also date the entire town, and see what your reactions get when you walk around with somebody on a date. They'll be like, what? I thought we were together. It's just like, nope, not today.
I'm dead.
You have a date with me tomorrow. But there's no level cap, I don't think, either. Hold on, let me see.
So there's 4 and 5?
So there's, on the Switch right now, there's 3 that are out.
Well, I'm looking on Steam.
Oh, Steam. I don't, let's see. So right now, that might be the only
5.
one. Yeah, that's the newest one. That's the shitty one. So there's
the shitty one.
Yeah, there's 3, 4, and 5. 5 is the newest one. It's just the background, like, the characters are really cute, don't get me wrong. But, like, the background and, like, the grass and stuff isn't really the greatest. Like, and the rendering for, like, the mountains and such just isn't, like, the greatest. Like, it looks very, like, just thrown together. Characters, though, are absolutely adorable.
It looks like a Wii game.
Yeah, that's kind of how it looks. It reminds me of their other one called Tides of Destiny. That's kind of what it gives me the vibe of a bit. But, like, the art style is really cute. Like, the character art style is really cute. The little cutscenes that they have is really cute. Would not be surprised. The game is poorly optimized and ugly. Yeah, that's literally what most people... And it lagged a lot when it first came out. So, that's why I always recommend 4. Because it's one also it's the first one where like you can have a female character, but also it just has a lot to it.
Yeah.
Um and like when 5 came out, a lot of people were just like, we were spoiled with 4. Like there was just it was never ending. Oh.
That also kind of, when you mentioned the female character thing, that also like made me kind of sad because it reminded me of Persona 3
Mm-hmm.
right now, the remake. Everybody wanted the remake to have where because on the P version of the game you played as a female, right, and you dated the guy characters, but on the other version, like all the other console version, you played as the male character and you dated the females, right?
Mm-hmm.
And everybody was like, well, since this is a 3 remake, we're gonna get the female character and the male character, right? And they didn't do it. They only did the male character, and everybody got upset. And I'm like, but why? It's the same game.
Why do
You
I
should
feel
be able to
like
select.
they're gonna do a DLC for that? It feels like they're
They
gonna
never
like.
announced it.
I feel like after the game, the game come out already? The remake?
Yeah, it's been out for a while.
So that I haven't played the Persona ones because like I got into more of uh the Devil Survivor side. I think I played Persona Q. That was it. It's so bad. It's like the
I
most
would say
hated one.
definitely 3 is a great game. It's really fun and challenging. Definitely a great game. I always recommend. But that was the one complaint I had. Like, I'm just like, why can't I be the female character? That that this doesn't make sense to me. Because there are a lot of guy characters. I'm just like, okay, listen, when I say there's a lot of guys, there's one in particular I would love to speak to, and ain't letting me talk to him.
It's like we can only be friends. That's it. I don't want that.
If they didn't want that, they should at least let me have my bromance. At least
Something.
let me have a BL. At least let me have a BL. If you're not gonna let me play as the female character, I will gladly have a BL. But you didn't even give me that.
It's like nothing.
Oh, I might not know it then, like name wise. I'm not sure. Oh, I have that game. No, I understand. I got the game though, since and I never played it, so I think I have the more lucky end on that one. So I have Tokyo Mirage Sessions FE Encore. Yeah, I have that, and I haven't really gotten too far in because I really want to pay attention to the story. So I haven't. I don't want to skip through it. I want to actually read through it and like pay attention. So I'm like trying to take it slow and not rush through it, but also like I said, that wraps back around to me having too many games because also around that time I got the TCG Card Shop Simulator, and I learned I could open up card packs while running a card store, and that was a disaster. Oh no, it is okay. Oh my god. I had to stop playing well, not playing, but collecting Pokemon cards. Like after that whole thing incident happened with those guys that were stealing cards off the belt for years, and they stole all the hits out of card packs, and that's why none of us were getting anything out of the Evolving Skies packs and like two other sets. I was like, this whole time we've been buying these booster boxes and our sets have been missing the cards that they were supposed to have. Just made me angry. And then the cards went back into circulation, and then they crashed the price market on it. So like cards that were worth 700 just dropped down to like 200 or less because they weren't actually rare like we thought they were. They were just people stealing them off the line. Yeah. Mhm. Yeah, I completely understand that. That would ruin it for me too. There you go. I s- I sent you a DM. I'm fine. You don't have to look at me every time I cough. I'm not dying. I swear. Stop looking at me like that. I'm fine. He didn't like me coughing. Bruno, I'm fine. Look, I get I've been coughing all morning. I'm fine. Stop looking at me like that. Thank you. I'm sorry, Bruno, I don't mean to worry you. No, you don't have to come over here. You don't have to come over here. You don't have to come over here. I'm good. No, I let him out to run the living room, but he has a enclosure I have built for him to stay in. So he just basically, like, think of a walk-in closet that travels from like one end of the room to the other completely with like double, like one door on one end and one door on the other. He has that entire closet for his room, and it comes out into my room, and that's his cage. So it's not really a cage, it's really an entire bedroom, and he pretty much just stays. Yeah, so he just stays there. He has a cat tree and everything, so he just be vibing. But he sits on my shoulder when I'm on the computer sometimes, and he'll use his paw and just start rubbing my, like, my either my face or my shoulder, and he'll keep doing that, and I'm like, "Bruno, stop petting me." And everybody's like, he's just trying to calm you down." I'm just like, "Leave me alone." He literally pets me. I have no idea why he does that. Hold on, I gotta show you this. So I ended up sending this to my best friend, right? And he was dying, but I was sending this in like rapid messages, like back to back. I was hitting enter every time because I didn't really know how to update him. So I was just panicking, right? And he told me afterwards, he was like, "Lava, I was laughing so hard because what was going on?" And I was like, "Bro, there was a bug I found, right?" And I started panicking because I didn't know what to do. And the bug was scaring me. And the whole time I'm freaking out. Bruno is looking at me like, "What in the hell is wrong with you?" Like, he's looking at me like I'm stupid. And I'm just like, "Bruno, please, you have to understand. It's a bug." So this is what happened.